Holy shit. Sorry about that long intro, guys. I got stuck. I wanted to fix some emotes. Because the follower emotes, right? So, I mean, I quickly just fixed this. I think it would be nice follower emote. You know, chat GPT. You throw in some pictures there, dude, and he just sorts it out. Yeah, I will adjust these though, so they maybe are a bit more visible. But I think it's better than the Tarkov ones. I was thinking as well, just because we can. We're gonna do these as well. Because there's 5 slots. There's 5 slots, right? So those are free. We'll need to fix. I forgot my snooze. What's new? Need to fix the timer. Slept completely shit. 4 or 5 hours maybe. But I think that's fine. At least I woke up a bit earlier. Probably tired earlier. Widgets. Subathon. Let's see what the timer was at yesterday. It was definitely below 20. No, not below 20, below 24 at least. 2140-ish. Let's add 8 hours first. Damn, I could. Like that. 20 hours. Boom. I think today, kinda rough plan. I need to edit video that I recorded yesterday and post that one. That's number 1 priority. Then I also want to record a support build. That's number 2 priority. Then it would maybe be fun to do the Dark Hours raid. And it would be fun to do some Descent. And of course Hardcore, and then all the other normal stuff. But I guess that's like kinda what I'm looking at today. So I think firstly, I will just play a bit, I don't know what. And then, I don't know, in 30 minutes, 20, 40, 1 hour, whatever, do the video to have that done, out of the way. And yeah, I'm gonna get snoozed. I just did like a $200 order though. for food delivery, man, for tomorrow, for groceries. Mainly, just like liquid, dude, like water, Red Bull. They have like extra price on Pepsi Max, so I think it's like 20 cans of Pepsi Max. And then of course some food and stuff. But I'm pretty sorted when it comes to food. Morning fam, RX, Patrick, on weekly, no. Acryla, you know they've won PvP binge. How's Division 2 meta looking? Yeah, it's not looking, dude. I don't know, dude. For some reason, I feel like PvP just gets worse every patch. Like, even if PvP doesn't really change that much, I feel like the people playing it just gets more and more try hard and just play a more and more boring playstyle. And like, of course, like people can play however they want, right? It's just that the base game and the way the game is right now, it to me allows a lot of bullshit. That's why I don't like PvP. First of all, right? Like, I just want to play fast-paced PvP with instant medkits and all this chaos that bad and they've won, right? The only way to me to kind of get that, especially playing solo, is to play like 6 blues with regen and hazard. That's like the closest you can get to it. But I mean, even that is just not that close to it. I think my main reason why I don't really like Div 2 PvP and like my biggest flaws with it is probably that positioning is so much more important. And I feel like I can only play one build as well. That kinda fixes that a bit. Then again, sure, like I could play other 6 blue builds. Sure, that would probably be pretty good too. But I feel like build variety in PvP, to play the way I kind of want to play, it's just almost non-existent. Yeah, and the fucking Pesty, dude. I hate the Pesty so much. People just sit back and just fucking pew that thing, and then like I think Pesty would be fine as long as hazard protection actually mitigated some of it. Like the fact that there's like no stat in the game that can mitigate it when I think like hazard should actually do that, it's annoying. Like, yeah, having armor regen and a lot of blues would help you survive it. But like, you're not making the dot do less damage. Yeah, Capacitator is good. Like, I played it a bit and just went full red. And I mean, you fucking beam damage, but I mean, if somebody's sitting back, not even shooting at you, shooting at your teammate with like, let's say a 6 red glass cannon full damage, and he gets the tick on the teammate, and then the teammate dies and the tick goes to you, and then kinda goodbye, unless you have a lot of blues, I guess, and you sit and heal up with Umbra. That works too. Umbra is nice, but at the same time, it kinda makes it a bit slower to me, because you have to sit and cover to charge it up, and a lot of times, even when you have it charged up, then yeah, you want to heal up, so then you sit and cover to charge it up, and then you have to run a bit to heal up again. It's like if you don't have regen, you just can't go. It's gotta be so much more chill. Talking conflict, right? Like without regen, you just have to try to heal up in another way. With Umbra, yes, you can sit and heal up, but it's like I just want speed, momentum, man, and Division 2 PvP isn't really that. Sometimes it can be, but most of the time, no. Like, the thing is, I want the type of PvP that the Division 2 developers would hate to see. I think they want to have this more tactical and, like, cover-based approach, and I fucking hate that. And I think that will never like really be the case of it being good, right? Yeah, and I think that as well. Conflict. Like, I never played 4v4 skirmish in Div 1, really. I thought it was fucking horrible, because if I would like to play 4v4, I would play a game like CS, Valorant. I mean, I would play a game that's actually made for that type of like, if I would want to play competitive PvP, I would play a game that's focused on competitive PvP, right? Like, to Division, my appeal was always like playing outnumbered in Dark Zone with all the chaos and all the random shit going on. So like 4v4, in my opinion, in Dark Zone or in Conflict, it's just, yeah, it's just not for me. Last time made it a bit more interesting because it was 8v8 and it was just more people. I mean, overall, more people, more chaos, more shit. And there's easier to find people. I think having Last Stand alone in this game would make the experience at least a bit better, for sure. And then also, since not many people are queuing PvP, you're gonna run in a lot to 3 or 4 stacks. And if they are actually PvP players, and you add on top of it, they might actually be using Discord for communication, and then maybe they even have builds that synergizes, and they actually play to win, like it's MLG finals. Then if you're solo queuing, or in a duo or whatever, like there's no way in hell you will be able to do anything. Which is fine, like it can be that way, but it's not fun for any solo player or any player queuing into that. And I would think for most 4-man groups as well, it's boring as fuck. Because every match you play, unless it's against a good 4-man, it's gonna be a completely stomp. Which is why I never really 4-man stacked in Conflict, Skirmish, Last Stand. Like I did a little bit here and there in Division 1, mainly to just get the content faster. Like if I wanted to prove a point that I was too OP, I could bring like some viewers with me in, and a lot of them wouldn't mind playing healer, and we would get it done way faster that way, right? Like that happens sometimes. But that was just because I wanted to get the content faster. As an example. Most of the time I would never like group up in Last Stand. If I did, it was either to farm something or just save time, but like I would never queue 4-man stack into a PvP mode like that for pure enjoyment. But I think a lot of people are different there. Some people just like winning, some people kind of want to have a challenge. Like I think Conflict matches as well are usually so most of the time really unbalanced. One team will just stomp, and I don't think it's fun being the stomper or being stomped. Like I could enjoy it if we are being stomped and I'm the one destroying and my team is kind of sucking dick, sure. But like if my team is like carrying me, like it's not fun. Yeah, imagine we had like custom Dark Zone or like custom Conflict, and you could like do settings and stuff. I mean, that's something we asked for even back in Div 1. And if they, let's say Division 1 even had custom servers for Dark Zone, Survival, and all that things, Division 1 would actually be playable to this date. I could literally start a Dark Zone server, invite all of you guys, and we could play, and there would not be a single cheater. And you could literally like just split people into groups and just fucking play and shit. There would not be any hackers because you would control the server. You could control the settings too, disable like certain skills, certain gear sets, like do some rules and all. And you could like imagine the fucking ability to have variety and like create events and all this stuff, dude. We had I think it's Tal's YouTube or Talist with the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Adding another 10 minutes to the timer. But yeah, I mean, we talked about custom servers, I think, back even at the first time I got invited to Elite Task Force in 2016, I think. Basically what they said back then is like, yeah, maybe we could do custom servers, but it's like, do you want custom PvP servers, or do you want a new, I don't know, a new incursion, a new raid, if we would take Div 2 in context? It's like, most of the time when I've talked to them, and I think, I mean a few times I guess, but I mean the realization is that I mean my biggest issue with Division, I think, Division franchise as a whole, is that I feel like it's always a fucking lack of resources that is just making the game be worse than it could be. Like, not worse than... I feel like Division 2 is missing a lot of potential because it's not getting the resources that it actually need to shine as it could. Of course, Division 2 have had a lot of fucking fuck-ups, especially early days. I think recent, like, year, they've been doing a lot of fucking shit right for once. Like the last year especially. Actually really impressed by that. But I think if you go back to when the game launched and Warlords, there were a lot of like a lot of small mistakes here and there, I think. Like, I mean, when the game came out, we had Walter 4, right? Then I think in like a few weeks, Walter 5 released, which means a lot of people farmed the Walter 4, where everything were kind of unlocked, and you had like really good build, you made your builds, you farmed it, and you got the build. Then like a few weeks later, they launched Walter 5, and the only thing it added was tidal basin, right? And then they upped the gear score, so everybody had to refarm. For me, it's not the issue, like since I played full time back then. But I mean, for the majority of the player base, I remember people were fucking furious, dude. Which I understand. And especially in Div 2 beginning, the first gear system they had, it was pretty fucking complex. Some of the pieces would be really hard to farm. And then they just upped the gear score for the Welter 5. Like, that's just a tiny mistake, I feel like. That maybe sounds like it would make sense, but I mean, that shit pissed off the player base a lot. And it's not good to start off the release of the game like that. I mean, we can go on and talk about a lot of them, but I mean, I think one mistake as well was with Warlords, that they banned a shit ton of people for the exploit. I think they could have done that better. I think I even asked them about that. I definitely have. I can't. I think it wasn't as like to me. It's just like, okay, disable the fucking turret, right? And if people still somehow can do damage glitch and all that, then yeah, surely ban them. But like, to me, I never understood the point of having the turret up. But there would be a lot of content that would have to be disabled. I don't remember if it was only the raid turret, or if it was turrets like everywhere in the world. But I think it's like never really the right way to ban the player base. Even though, I mean, I think that glitch in particular though is like so intentional, the way 99% of the people did it. So I don't know. Like I think that one, if you do that one, you kind of understand that you could get banned. But at that point, nobody, like, they didn't ban anyone really for anything like that. So obviously it was them putting a statement there. Like, in general, I don't think banning is the right way. But maybe the damage glitch, maybe it was the right decision, dude. I don't know. Like, when you actually like doing it that intentional and getting that much damage and shit, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I feel like too. Like, it's the developer's fault. Then you have some glitches that are worse than others. I mean, I think that damage glitch kind of fucked up it a lot. Because Legendary was hard when it came out. It was not many people that could do it. I mean, sure, like, the higher percentages, like, let's say the 10-20% of people in the top could probably do it, right? But I mean, there was a shit ton of people that couldn't. And then the damage glitch, then people would just do it with that. And then I would, like other streamers, YouTubers would get accused that we have damage glitch because we do so much damage anyway because we have good builds. And they just couldn't fathom that, you know. Be like, oh, you hit the turret before to increase your damage by 25.55% or something, you know. I remember that. Okay, what am I even gonna do here? I'm just ranting. Yeah, and a lot of times, like, let's say, like, something that maybe it's not bannable, but something really efficient comes out. Most of the hardcore players will do it. But the casual players, a lot of the casual players maybe will not have time. Which I can relate to now when I'm studying. And it's like, yeah, you have other stuff that's higher priority. Obviously, it would be nice to do whatever speed farming or speed thing is available. And then you'd be like, yeah, I do it in the weekend, and then bam, 2 days later they have fixed it, which I mean is great. But then you have a big part of the base, player base. I mean, usually the people that are already ahead get even more ahead. But I mean, I don't think you can complain about that they fixed it quick. I think that's better. And I also don't think they should ban players, but I mean, some glitches. Like, I think the damage glitch, for example, with Warlord. I think the stupidest shit they could have done there is to ban people. Because people quit then, when it got suspended for 2 weeks. Or whatever it was. And some of them never returned anymore because they left the game because they were angry. I think they also reverted the progress, right? So people, yeah, they did do the glitch, but they did feel like they worked somehow for it, and then they got suspended for a few weeks or whatever. And then they also got reverted, so they wasted all the time. And then they just never played the Division 2 again. I don't know, to me, I don't think they should ban. I just think they should, as soon as possible, like, if something is that game-breaking, they should just disable it for every fucking cost. No matter if it's disabling a raid or even all control points, I think that's fucking better. If it's something that game-breaking. I honestly think rollback is one of the worst things you can do. Unless you really have to. Because you're taking away people's progress. No matter if it's glitched or whatever, like, people still put in time. But sure, if you do something like that, you probably understand that, yeah, this is not the way it's supposed to be done. Like, in certain cases, it's really obvious that it's completely fucking bannable. And in some cases, it might not be. Like, if you maybe find something that gives you the best experience in the game, or the best loot farm in the game, but it's not like 100 times or 10 times better than everything else, and it's like kind of seems, it's just like smart use of mechanic or whatever that I like to use to say, then yeah, it's probably fine. But if you somehow, it's not smart use of mechanics, but you're dealing 100 million damage, like 100 times the damage you're supposed to do, and you're getting 100 times the loot or SHD levels that you're supposed to get, then yeah, then of course you know yourself that whatever you're doing is definitely not anywhere close to be done like that. You know, they definitely don't want you to do that, you know. But yeah, I mean, what do I need countdown wise now? Like, I got the pieces I wanted yesterday. I just kind of want to do something chill. Fuck it. Anybody want to do countdown while we figure out what to do? I want to do something, and then I want to edit the video. I don't really care too much about the weekly legendary, to be honest. What do you even get? Like some exotic components? Is it just this one? mean, they didn't ban, right? I think they suspended first. I think you can fuck up at least once, maybe even twice before ban. Probably once at least. Like a lot of people got them suspended and then they said they got banned, but they just get the suspension for like a week or two. That's what happened with Warlords, right? Top 10 outfit. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm not the biggest into cosmetics. I have been buying a decent amount of cosmetics recently though. Used to never do that. I'm just gonna run that countdown. I guess I could have just done hardcore. It's just I kind of don't want to do hardcore when I use in wake up mode. But I hit level 30 on hardcore yesterday, so I just have invite to another agent's group. Receive. I have the capital building left. Then again, like you hit 30, you get the specialization anyway. Well, people in Grandmaster. Yeah, I mean, I think that, as you said, like that's a fun exploit. I think it's been like that in Division 1 at least. I don't know if it's been in Division 2, but you could get like was it 8 or 16 players or whatever, 12 or something like that into normal mission? I think it at least was 8. I mean, that's at least like a fun fucking glitch though. Or exploit or whatever. I mean, I think you should never at least ban. Like sure, reverting might be the... In general, I think if the developer team knows about it, they should just tell people don't do it, and then they should disable whatever it is that is doing it at any fucking cost. But it might not actually be that easy to just disable it. But maybe they could just disable the mission or whatever that is like making it happen. Like I think if it's possible, just disable it. Even if you have to disable like some really big things and people can't play it, I think that's just better. Because everybody knows in a loot shooter, everyone is gonna do... What is that elite agent doing, bro? I don't think he's that elite of an agent, man. This seems like a disaster. That's why I'm running here. I'm swapping groups, man. System curtailed. Can I has a skill? Thank you. Got to reload. Melee. Melee. Oh, nice. Melee again. Come on, again. Oof. Party players in Division 1. Man, I miss Dark Zone, dude. I remember one video in particular that I made super early in Division 1. Must have been like somewhere between 1.1 to 1.2. No, maybe maybe it was 1.1 even. It was Dark Zone 3, Extraction, and I think there was like 20 to 24 players there, dude. Like literally everybody on the server was there. And like that early in that game, it just felt like, yeah, it was fucking cool experience. And then everybody is starting PvPing. I don't know what the video is called. I think it's on my second channel. played it, got stuck on Delta Force, not even DLC time. Need to go back to the... Well, I don't know what you said, bro. Good that you're enjoying other games. I think Division 2 is in the best state it's ever been right now, excluding PvP. And Brooklyn was pretty good for what it was. Yeah, obviously I would have loved it to be way bigger, but they said so many times that it's not gonna be as big as Warlord, so I was expecting way less actually out of the Brooklyn, for sure. I thought the missions were actually really good. Nice open world. I mean, I think the biggest issue I have with the DLC is that there's no reason to be in Brooklyn. They should have given us a big incentive to be in Brooklyn. I think the only incentive is that you can actually target loot farm certain exotics on certain open world bosses. I just don't know how you spawn certain, like spawn them though. Or all the spawns. Like I want to make a video about that. There was one guy that made a video about it, but he doesn't show locations. So I wanted to make a video and credit him, but like I'm not gonna make the video without having the locations for the fucking bosses. Like I feel like you can't make a video like that without the spots. What is wrong with my cam launcher today? I mean, the whole thing with Brooklyn DLC, like the whole point of Brooklyn DLC was to bring in new players and bring back returning players. Of course they're not gonna say that, but I mean, let's be real, that was the fucking point, dude. Why do you think the DLC cost $15? They could have easily released that content with seasons and stuff. But instead they like make stuff like that and put it in a DLC. Brooklyn for all the Division 1 players. Like everybody knows Brooklyn is gonna have a lot of nostalgia as well. And I think they succeed pretty well with that.
10 minutes to log down. Evacuate the facility. Area secure.
I think definitely over my expectation and over their own expectation. A Vanguard. What am I even farming right now? Illa. I don't really need that. No, I could need a better point, man. Play Bighorn. Well, I have recorded the Bighorn video, but it'll probably be up on Monday or Tuesday. It's been done for like 4 or 5 days. Like literally everything is done on it. I will post the Chameleon video today, I think.
Shade tech detected.
Yeah, but they have this new season formula. Like I hated season, the first season thing that came out as well. Like I always talked shit about that one. The new one is way better. Way better, especially with season modifiers, the way Scout works, like all of that shit is way better now. Of course it could still be better, but I mean compared to what we used to have, it's so much better. Because that's basically the reason I stopped as well.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
But I mean, I think like this, like if you really do enjoy Division 2, then you're gonna keep playing it like some people do. Some people will go and play the new content and take a break. And if you're not too deep into Div 2, then I mean you just play other games and wait for Div 3. Or you just play the new content they add and then you're done with that, and then you go and play another game and wait for new content, right? Like I don't blame anyone for being like, yeah, this is like not what I'm looking for. Because that's understandable. I think for the people that really do like the game, there is stuff to do. And they are giving you a lot of incentives these days in comparison to before to actually log in and do and play. But of course, like we don't have any major expansions. We did get a smaller DLC. I mean, most of the dev team are working on Div 3, right? Like if you go back like probably 2 years ago, I was saying it all the time that I rather think that they should just put fucking Div 2 on complete life support, because like what is the point in doing these shitty updates? Like it was really bad like after like a year after Warlords, right? I think it was horrible. Because the game was literally on life support, and then they got some devs to do some shit. Probably a really lack of resources too. But like for the last year, it's been a bit better. I mean, a lot better, I think.
Agent, you've reached the administration.
Chameleon Def would be fun to try as well, actually. It's a run and gun, so. Up, Ashley.
I know it's your favorite job. Need you to search the control room and find the server.
I mean, I'm honestly quite surprised how like hooked and shit I got back into Div 2 though. I think the first season modifiers was not that enjoyable. I barely played with them. But the second time around, I think they kind of nailed it. They were too OP though, but it was actually really fun. And now the third one, I think they nailed it as well. And then of course the other stuff coming. And sure, I mean, right now in the season, it is a bit stale. I am just really good at finding stuff that I want to do. And obviously it helps that I do YouTube videos and stream. But I basically just try to play a lot of different shit. Sometimes it's not that much different. It might just be a gun that's different, but still, like, it makes the experience different.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
$23 years. You must have gotten it so early. I honestly got Uplay so... Fuck. I got Uplay so late, I think. Like before Division, I don't think I had it. Another point, man. I don't really need it, but I could try to get the god roll. Shouldn't be that hard. Like, I just need one of the talents to be what I'm looking for, which is skill haste. It's the number one. Then I get status. But I don't really think the status do much in this context.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more
I do think it increased the duration though, right? Any status players in chat? Like, I know status effect obviously increased the status damage. What else does it do? Status duration? I'm hoping.
Iris target approaching. An agent has disconnected.
I don't know why, but this watch is just itching so much, bro. Like the band. It is duration, yeah, that's what I was pretty sure. But is it anything else as well?
System rebooted. Communications restored.
Oh, really? It is noticeable, huh? I thought it wouldn't be that noticeable. At the same time, though, it's not like you need super long duration most of the time.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant.
I guess they'll think I go skill aced first, and then just, if you can, like on the pieces you can, just get
Ready to go.
status effect. Probably do another countdown after this. Be nice to get the point, man. It shouldn't be that hard. Like I need status
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters.
or skill aced, since the talent is set.
System reactivated. System System.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Hostile hive detected.
Any DPS players? Kind of DPS? Oh, it's really chill playing this build. I don't know where they shoot here, really. Guess that worked. Siege I did, yeah. Long time ago now, though. ICGN. Watching you since Div 1, 1.3. Dude, 1.3 was pain to play, but I also think 1.3 was... I think I did a lot of growth in terms of streaming and YouTube from 1.3 alone. Obviously, there was way less people playing, but that also meant there was way less YouTubers and streamers. I mean, my growth with Division was honestly really slow. Slow and steady. I don't know if I would say slow, but like... It's not like I just one day made one video or one stream and then blew up. It was a fucking grind. Like, I grinded like Div 1 like crazy, dude. Like, no other, I feel like. Especially like the first month. Like I reached 1,000 hours in Division 1 so fucking quick. Remember posting it on Reddit with my first PvP guide, and somebody like was mad that I played so much. Waste of time or what he said. Wonder what he would say now though. Was it a waste of time? Waste of time. I mean, I did YouTube full-time 2013 to 2016, right, with Dota. And then I basically got fucked with a new contract, so I lost like, what, 60, 70, probably 70% of the earnings. Could have still keep going, but I was like, it's time for something new. And when I started with Dota videos, there was like nobody doing the shit I did. So that was basically why I started doing it. I loved watching Dota 2 pro scene, but there was like nobody really covering all the fucking amazing plays and shit. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do that. When I started, was barely people that did it, and especially did it well. So I just did that, and then I realized I could probably make a living out of it if I would spend more time. So then I just stopped the current job I had and just went with that. Then like 2-3 years in later, like the game is getting a bit bigger and more people are starting to do the same, and there's like so many channels doing it. I was like, yeah, I mean, screw this, dude. So I was gonna go study, right? Then I randomly saw Summit stream some fucking third-person shooter game where you had loot on the floor, and then I just instantly went and pre-ordered when I saw that. Because I actually had no clue that Division 1 was a thing. I saw it through Summit stream. And at the time, like, I always loved World of Warcraft, or I played a decent amount of World of Warcraft back then. And also CS, of course, is a game I played a lot. And I always wanted a game that combined those two. And I still want that to this day. Destiny is close. Division is kind of close, right? But I still don't think there's anything that's really hitting the mark yet. But yeah, since I saw that loot on a shooter game, I was like, okay, I'm just instantly pre-ordered. And then I just randomly like, the thing is, I had streaming set up because I had like my main PC, but I hadn't sold off my old PC, and I had a capture card because I wanted to record some console shit for YouTube, playing NHL and shit. So I had a capture card. So I literally just had a two PC setup from the start. So then I just streamed Division 1 in Swedish, and not a single fuck would watch because my previous subscribers was for Dota 2. And it was about the professional scene and not myself, right? So I mean, if I go live, nobody like gives a fuck about me, right? So I basically had to restart everything. And then when I was streaming, I noticed like people had their stats for their build in their title, and their fucking stats were completely shit. So then I literally just swapped my title and just put my stats on the build, like the damage and HP and shit. And then people started to join through the Swedish. Like I was streaming in Swedish, right? So you would be in the Swedish directory. So then it was like me and another guy. I think Entrix it was called, right? That later became pretty big in Fortnite and played for Fnatic and shit. It was like mainly me and him streaming in the Swedish category. And then I uploaded some YouTube videos on the second channel, and they did pretty well. Got like from nowhere like 50 to 100k views or whatever. And those people, like I was advertising the Twitch in those videos, and some people would come from YouTube to Twitch. But then of course they did not understand Swedish. So I would have to sit and reply in English basically. And then I just said fuck it, I just swapped to English, and then that's basically how it went, I guess. No, but I think Destiny is pretty close to like World of Warcraft and CS in one game. But it's still not the same. The thing is, I don't like the PvP that Destiny have. I think World of Warcraft have one of the most interesting type of PvP. I think World of Warcraft PvP Arena is hella fucking dope. I really like how it works. I don't know how it is these days, but like with the setups, with all the DRs and like crowd control being so important. Obviously it's I don't want to have it in a shooter game maybe, but yeah. The game have like so much, dude. Like I want to have more open world where you can like fight people in the open world. Like literally what I want is like a World of Warcraft / New World or whatever, but it should be like think Division, think like New World, but when you're running with your character, it's just like Division, dude, and like guns and shooting, but you just have like more RPG and more MMORPG influence. That's basically what I want. Like New World was super close to being it, yes. I played it a little bit, but to me, the movement and the combat is just too clunky. Like imagine that would be like, imagine you just put in the Division character in there with the guns and shit. And adjust it for that. Like that's kind of what I want. Ideally, like less sci-fi and more like military style. But yeah. Something like that would be my like dream game. Did anybody want to join Countdown? Not even done with one boss. There's like... is there any world first yet on the Destiny raid? Because Solid said it's not even done with the first boss. Yeah, I think New World have a lot for it. Like New World, I don't know how it is now, but the way I understand it is that it was really PvP focused from the start. And I think I would have loved that game. It's just that I don't like I think the combat in that game is too clunky for me. Everything else seemed like pretty fucking cool. And I do kind of regret that I did not play New World because I probably could have gotten used to the combat. But I kind of streamed it. I played it solo. Not really many people watched it all, and it's like, yeah, I just get bored. Playing games solo for me is like hella boring. If I stream, it's not like solo because I can talk to you guys, but if I'm playing and nobody at all is talking, then I can get bored really fucking quick.
So we're going after the outcast leader, huh?
You want to join Ghost? I mean, I get the point, man, eventually. Like, you guys don't have to farm for me. Obviously, if you really want to, I'm not gonna force you to not farm for me, you know? But there's no reason to, to do it, you know? That's what I'm trying to say. Can't take craft point, man. Did I check that, actually? I don't think I checked if I have the recipe. Team Nuts 1. Who are the people in Team Nuts? Would I know any of them when I'm not into Destiny? Probably not, right? I haven't touched Destiny in so long. So how long did it take for them to get the world first then? Yeah, it would be nice with some more MMO elements, but I also think like, I think Division franchise, especially Division 2. If you guys want to join, type your countdown, type your Uplay, and I invite. But I think especially Division 2, right? I don't think the target audience is really like would really enjoy that. I think the target audience, especially these days, there's a lot of people that play just for the story alone, dude. I think when Division 1 released, there was a lot of people that were more hardcore and more into the MMORPG kind of stuff, right? But then the more you played, the more you realize it like kind of went away from that. I don't know. But I would imagine they wouldn't mind to put in some more survival aspects in the game. And especially looking at other successful games. They have a lot of those survival aspects that would fit really well in Division. Wait, is there a Destiny mobile? I had no fucking clue. When did they release that? I mean, Division Mobile, I played it and it was fucking good. I was actually really impressed. Hooked my iPhone up to the monitor and plugged in my mouse and keyboard, which the game have official support for, and played it at 60 FPS. And yeah, I mean, it played better than it probably did back when a lot of you guys played it, the Division 1 on console at 30 FPS at launch. And it's on a fucking phone. Of course, the game had like a lot of these phone things. Like you can only like level super efficient a certain amount, right? Which honestly, as somebody that getting more casual these days, I would I would kind of enjoy that. But there's like limits to make sure that so not everyone gets further ahead. I think even as a content creator, I kind of like that somewhat, because then you don't have to grind like so fucking crazy, and you can focus more on videos. Because I mean, when a new game comes out or expansion, like you take Division 2 launch for example, like all I did was just grind, sleep, kind of like the Subathon, but even crazier.
We need to remove the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
No, the Resurgence is probably gonna come out soonish.
Reactor
I think they recently announced
unstable. Activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
that you can sign up for the next test or something.
Safety protocols activated.
I would have loved if that game had a console and PC thing, right? Like an actual real client. And I would have loved it even more if it would have been a console/PC game. But the thing is, I think Division makes a lot of fucking sense as a phone game, because it's a cover-based shooter in 2025. Like, I think one of the big reasons why cover-based shooter was a thing back in the day is because people couldn't shoot and move at the same fucking time. No cap. And today, people are a bit better at video games. But on the phone, it's a bit harder to move and shoot at the same time, so being able to sit and cover makes a lot of fucking sense. Farming a point, man, for the support build. Please, M4 with Killer or Elmo? I would just go Elmo.
We need to locate the target.
Elmo is goated. 70 round mag. Same platform as Lexington, the LVOC platform, which means the recoil and accuracy is out of this world, like insanely good. Then on top of that, you have fucking shock bullets, which in some cases, like, I kind of prefer the Elmo over Lexington. If you're fighting, like, I don't know, hunters at Summit 400 or whatever, like, having that shock can be pretty good. Of course, it's less burst, but like Elmo is really fucking good. Like, it is a S-tier gun for sure. I feel like a lot of people don't understand how good that gun really is. Like, just because you don't have Lexington doesn't mean Elmo is shit. Lexington have more burst. Lexington also have less mag though. And of course Lexington is extremely fucking good. But Elmo is really fucking good too. It's just Lexington you can choose talent. And I'm fucking horrible with the skill aiming.
Hostile detected.
Yeah, Elmo is the gun for sure. Double the fun, yeah. is that a saying, guys?
High value.
Point, man. No.
High risk target approaching.
mean, obviously your damage will be less. In terms of SHD watch, you really need to pay attention to when the triple and 5x experience events are. And then you need to go to youtube.com/widdz, hit the subscription button, and then hit the notification button. So whenever next time that shit happens, you will be informed, and you will also be aware of what is the fastest way to farm it.
Area secure.
Actually, for next time that happens, it might be on my second YouTube channel. Which would be widdz TV. Because for the people that were available and did watch my videos the last months, like the two in particular going through the experience farms, if you watched that and you were available at the experience event to grind a few hours, you should have been able to get a shit ton of SHD. Like, I want to make a video eventually just talking about how important
10 minutes to log down.
SHD watch levels are these days. Like, it's so important. Because a lot of people get it wrong. We're like, oh, SHD watch doesn't matter now because there's no mule. Yeah, there's no mules that you can like do the SHD watch with for materials like before, which means the SHD watch is even more important than ever. Because whenever this scavenging goes out, then you have no materials. And SHD event, you will farm up that scavenging point, right? Like, they said that they would add a material farm, but they made the values from the watch triple, right, I think? So, I mean, the triple and 5x event for experience, it's literally material event as well. Is this dress still available? Wait, what? You mean the outfit? Or you mean the dress I'm selling on Facebook Marketplace?
System malfunctioning. Critical systems exposed.
So much luck.
Data transfer halted.
What did you type?
Target detected. System disrupted. System restored.
Well, I just did AFK and just proc the shield. Lost your 3090 because power outage. Oh, that sucks.
Secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
I mean, most of the time, like my PC parts never like really break, but the 2080 Ti I had was, yeah, that one didn't completely break, but it was just overheating, no matter what I changed with it. But let's be real, that 2080 Ti they did a lot of fucking work for me though. And then I bought the 4080 at probably the worst time, and it was such a bad fucking grab. I think I paid 2,000 for the 4080. And I mean, the first year or so, I barely used it anyway. I played like a week Tarkov maybe. Then again, I got this new PC like 3 weeks ago or whatever. 3-4 now. And I would have had to buy a new GPU for that anyway, so I mean... Yeah, I mean, if the GPU doesn't work, I still need a new one. And I do prefer NVIDIA when it comes to GPUs. Thing is, I used to prefer Intel as well, but AMD, dude, especially CPU-wise, they're fucking killing it. I think GPU-wise, they're doing really well too, right? Like CPU-wise, I think, isn't the 9800 FreeXT like the best gaming CPU you can get right now still? I never really had like a AMD GPU unless we're talking like 20, 25 years ago. Then I remember I had like Radeon or whatever they called. Because they were cheap. i9? Which one? I actually have 3 PCs right now. I mean, I need to, whenever the Subathon is done, I'm gonna sort it out, swap out the streaming PC, and then I'm gonna sell the Intel one I have, i9 9900K. Even though that CPU is better for streaming, I think it's better to have the 5800 3XD in the streaming PC. Because I mean, the main stream will be streamed with the GPU anyway. And it's gonna be a good backup in case my PC would fuck up or something. Or in case, like, I don't know, I would wanna play, do a LAN with my PCs, you know, you never know.
System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Incoming. High risk hostile. Evacuate.
Missed that too, dude.
5 minutes to lockdown.
Communication system shutdown initiating. Override safety protocols to cancel.
This build is really good for Slacker, guys. It looks like I'm not doing that much, but I mean, I'm doing most of my part. Excluding, I'm not really hooking them up with as much ongoing bullets as I could. But just by using the shield every 25 seconds and trying to proc galvanize every 10, right? You're doing a lot.
One more server and you can reboot the system.
Warning. System breach.
Okay, this one I should just go and AFK at one of these spots. It's probably the most annoying one, this one. Point man with skill damage. Fuck me, bro. You know a build I really thought was cool when it comes to supporting? When Legendary came out,
System reboot.
we would actually have a support build that played the Firefly Blinder one. That skill is so cool. But I assume it would not be viable anymore. Like I was thinking, could I use that instead of the foam? But it's like probably too slow, right? And I probably would have to invest into it. I'm just gonna try for the lols.
Good work, Agent.
So cooldown 24,
Move to extraction point.
8-second blind.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
I'm gonna test it for the hunters. We have the foam anyway. Yeah, I mean, we're looking for the Guardwall one. I have a good enough one, but it would be nice to have one with status and skill haste.
System curtailed.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Let's try the Firefly.
System back online.
Such a cool skill though. It's a little bit slow to use. And I mean, I think the issue here is that most of the things are gonna die, but I guess for hunters it could work. It's such a cool skill though. It's a shame that some skills like that I think are so cool, but they're not like, you don't use them. Same thing with a lot of the exotics. Really cool design, but they're like flawed in some way, so you don't really use them. Like look at this shit right here. I mean, all of these are just gonna die. What's the point? Galvanized does have blind, I hope. Yeah, blind.
System malfunctioning.
Where the hunters at? Couldn't it be viable here? Like, look at that shit, dude. I mean, the thing is, in counter, maybe it's like fine. Because you have so many, like if you have a guy with foam already. Okay, I know it's not that good, guys, okay? I'm just trying to find a reason to use it, okay?
Ready when you are.
Please, no hate.
Flare to signal turret.
Like, look. It's blind. And back when legendaries came out, we used that. And I think it was like OP or something. I think something with it was way stronger. If it was the duration or something. But you also played a bit slower. You would sit more in cover, like shit. The legendary was pretty hard without it. So you would like sit and set up. And just wait until the guy with this would hit everything. So it didn't really matter that it was a bit slow. And then it just goes. And then you just destroy. And then opportunistic. Honestly, you should probably farm that. There is a perfect one, right? Which, if I remember correctly, the perfect one is not that impressive, right? Or is it?
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
Lucina. Ah, I mean, that would work. Or decently. 5% armor. I don't know what the difference is though. Because I mean, yeah, galvanize is nice, but if you want to focus more damage with this build, you could have opportunistic. What would we do without that? Probably wipe. Is it the dark zone or is the light zone? I wonder how many of those I got in before.
You did a great thing today, Agent. We take
Possibly I could craft that one. 15% for 5 seconds. Is it 12 on the normal one? I hope it's increased on that, but I don't think so. I would assume the duration maybe. Like 3% on the normal one maybe. I don't fucking know. That's why I need to kind of revisit a lot of the old shit. A lot of talents. I need to start using more stuff, dude. Which I have been doing. Okay, it's only 10. Okay, I mean, okay, that's fucking good then. I probably want to farm that just to have. The thing is, Galvanize is procced all the time. Yes, it doesn't give you damage, but giving bonus armor to your team all the time means that they can feel safer and deal more damage. Of course, it depends what group you have, though. For some people, it's actually God roll. We already have it. Actual god roll. I mean, I got in so many of these that I deleted, so a bit surprised that I have exactly what I want. For once. Probably I have the blueprint as well.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I think if you just toss the... Like, if you toss the Firefly drone, it would just go automatically on everyone. Instead of like... No, okay, like this. It should have two different modes. One where you can like decide where it goes, and one where you just toss it and it just does everything automatically. Because it takes too long. That's kind of the issue, right? Or maybe like make it a bit faster, or like have it that it's 2 or something. I mean, something. But it's also like one of those skills, like if it is too strong, it makes the content so fucking easy. But then again, the content at this point is too fucking easy. Yeah? Compared to what it used to be. Looking at like legendary.
Need help wrapping
100% I have the blueprint.
Back up.
You know why? Because I have the piece I was looking for, so then of course I have it. Yep, of course I have. The game knows, dude. Like, I think that's just a good piece for this build. Maybe you don't even main it, but let's say you're doing some content and you just swap between the backpacks like this quick, like super quick. Go into the backpack and you swap between them. And you just have it for like bosses, right? Because for smaller NPCs, it's not worth it. And also using Scorpio, you kind of want to at least, a lot of times, hit 4 times with Scorpio. You at least get galvanized from it. Obviously, if you don't play that, you ideally want to hit on tanker ones at least 9 bullets. You don't really want to try to tag everyone. But that's a pretty nice piece as well that I kind of forgot about. The amount of mats I spend on all the stuff I'm doing. There's honestly like no reason for me to min-max this build. I feel like it works so well without min-maxing it. But I know when I don't, then some people will comment, which I guess is good. It gives the engagement. Like, I don't think you need to have a min-max build to show how a build works. And then you have it min-maxed and further expertise, and then people complain that you have it min-maxed. And it's not realistic. As I said many times, guys, you can't win when it comes to content creation. I think Galvanize is such a nice talent though, and that, like the Galvanized backpack as well, like this one in particular, the name one, is so fucking good. Sure, like status effect, I mean, it's not the best in the game, but it does work with the build. But this perfect version is just so fucking much better than the normal one. The normal one gives you 40 instead of 50. Not the biggest deal. But the fact that it gives you 30 meters instead of 20, that's a pretty big deal, I think. Instead of 20 meter radius, it's 30. Which, of course, depending on content, it might not help. But if you're playing Raid or like Countdown, that extra 10 meters is definitely nice. Just gonna check through the talents once again, dude. There's like so many I don't use. When they gonna bring back clutch, dude?
Could probably make some string out of old plastic bottles. Might come in handy.
Yeah, I would kind of like another overhaul, dude. Like trying to buff stuff that's underused would be nice. But either buff or like change them a little bit, especially exotic items, I think. Maybe like nerf, tiny nerf on the super OP stuff.
Need help crafting something?
Like some exotics, for example, are just too damn good. I think Memento is one of them. That is so fucking good. It's like you play a DPS build, okay, I want to have some more survivability, and I mean, some damage would be nice, yeah, okay. Equip a Memento, problem solved. I mean, I love the backpack, but I mean, it is a tiny bit too strong. You don't have to nerf it to the ground, but like nerf it a little bit and like buff other stuff. Like you could put the bonus armor at like 5%, the weapon damage at like, I don't know, 3% or whatever, and it will still be like good. You wouldn't even have to do that big nerf. Maybe swap the stacks to like 20 or something. Then it would be faster build up though. Or even like max stack 25, like just some kind of nerf. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. Be back in like 5 minutes. Oh, I want to do another countdown. Was a early long bathroom break, huh? Now this will put my armor at 2.1 million as well. Actually, like, pretty fucking good combo. The fact that it's on Jusina, dude, I actually like that a lot. I didn't know it was. I never really paid attention to it. But like, look at that armor. And then you could use the expertise this piece as well. Yeah, I will do another countdown, then I think we do a bit of editing. Because we gotta finish the video for today. Also, I was sponsoring it. I have a phone game sponsor, guys. Can you guess which one? Because I think you will be wrong, unless you've seen it. Looking for name backpacks, right? Not that one. Liquid Engineer I would like to get though. Wait, we need to check what are the Dark Zones today? Ah, fuck it. I want to have backpacks or Bellstone, and I will be farming Dark Zone all day whenever that happens. I really hope it happens during the Subathon. Because that would be a fucking fun day to stream, I think. Backpacks, I think, would make Dark Zone go crazy, man. Honestly, it would be most beneficial for myself for it to be Bellstone, but if it would be backpacks, then people would be in there for the gift and also for Matador. I think Darkstone would be fucking lit then, right? Possibly. Okay, what I'm looking for this setup. It would be cool to expertise everything to 30, but that's too expensive. Honestly, would like to farm exotic components, but there's like no really good farm for it right now. There was a really good farm for it, and I wish I farmed it more, and I wish I didn't delete my character with Thermal, because then I would have had all the reconstructed cache blueprints. I would have had 999 exotic components. Probably like at least 500 more exotic components. That would have been pretty sweet. What is our exact armor? 2.83. How much does it actually increase it? 2083. 2083. Like, it's not gonna be by much. I mean, actually a lot, almost 100k. There's gonna be way less bonus armor though, right? Because Galvanize is literally proccing 50% every 10 seconds. Which is pretty fucking crazy.
Out of old plastic bottles. Might come in handy.
But I think that's like a backpack you just swap to before bosses. On like, if you do legendary, you do it before bosses or like really tanky NPCs, right? You can swap that really fast, especially if your inventory is not full. Let's say you only have 2 items there. You swap it in a second. There's like nothing else you can really use. I mean, you can use the one where you sit in cover, right? What is it called? Overwatch? And then you do cover to cover move. But I don't want to fucking sit in cover. I'd rather like be in front with the shield. Try to soak damage. And attention. I mean, you should just push with the Vanguard, proc the shield, and then you have it invulnerable for 5 seconds, and then you can tank a bit more. Which is something I don't really do. Obviously, playing counting, you don't really have to. Guess nobody wanted to do countdown, then I solo queue. Unless somebody else want to join, then type your Uplay. Gotta be on PC. Dude, the weather today in Sweden is so fucking nice. But I think... let's see. I think tomorrow it's gonna be bad. It was nice, really nice yesterday. And the day before. Today it's 28 on the app. Tomorrow it's gonna be 28 as well, but a little bit more cloudy. Tuesday gonna be rain. No, this is the wrong city. Okay, today 26. Tomorrow is gonna be 25 Celsius degree. With a little bit of rain. Tuesday a bit cloudy. Wednesday rain. Thursday a bit sunny. Friday a bit sunny and rain. Saturday cloudy. Sunday extremely sunny but only 23 degree. Monday sun and rain. Tuesday sun and rain 22 degree. Then Wednesday super cloudy. Bro, the weather is gonna be shit after as well. Like I'm planning to take a vacation or something after the Subathon. Like I need to get some fucking vitamin D, bro. I need to get some sun. I need to go and cut some grass after this one. Like I probably take a break until the manhunt would the climax mission. They'll try to make some YouTube videos though, but like probably take like a break from stream. Maybe do a stream here and there, but don't expect too much after the Subathon if we go the full 2 weeks. I mean, the Subathon could end technically in 20 hours and 48 minutes. The timer is going down though. You know, like 2 days ago, I think it was at 40. But I watched quite a lot of Subathon during my years. And when the timer starts to hit like less than 1 hour, it usually goes up. When the timer starts to get close to like 10-15 minutes, like the lower it gets, the more people basically wanna save the timer. Like I had Subathons myself sometimes that hit like less than a minute, and then it went on for multiple more days. And I've seen that happen a lot during Subathons too. Obviously, since my timer has been like 40 hours, it's not like anybody needs to come in and save it, right?
Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
Hey, we're testing the blind now.
Lockdown.
Excessive power detection.
Hamilton's with a Twitch Prime. And we actually had the Neckerman with the raid earlier, dude. I missed that completely because I don't think it makes a sun for me. 30 minutes ago, 27 minutes ago. Well, appreciate that. And sorry I missed that. But hope you had a good stream if you're still here. Hey, look at him blind, dude. So we already have a foamer, so I guess I'm just gonna run the fucking blinder, man. Speed. Fuck it, I do speed, dude. Speed, momentum. Anybody know if Vanguard works for yourself in Raid? Because I think it does. Because in Counting you can see I get the Vanguard armor. In Legendary Foreman Group you don't get Vanguard yourself. But I do believe Countdown works the same as Raid, so I do believe you get it in the Raid as well. How did we forget to do that one? My bad. Usually don't try to go for that when I play CC. Because I kind of want to be in the front. Okay, so we do this one. Then I think we do a bit of editing. Because clock always goes so fast on stream. All of a sudden it's like 9 p.m. And ideally I want to post the video like 4 or 5 p.m. It's 2:15 for me right now though, p.m. Dude, I'm gonna miss Galvanize so much. I need to hit headshot right for opportunistic, yeah. I mean, honestly, countdown is easy. That's basically why I'm running it. Like, there's no need for it here. Galvanize would just be better. Then again, bonus armor from Vanguard is probably more than enough. We also have a healer. Oh, might as well fuck around with it. Oh, look at the speed, dude. Zoom. I mean, it's such a cool skill though, man. It's such a cool skill. Cooldown is pretty short too. Dude, I already missed Galvanize. Then again, like the only part we really would need it is like the hunters, and also the hunters having that extra 15% damage is nice. If you have 7 people shooting the target. When seasonal modifier ends, I will go back to playing like normal. I mean, like the thing is, blue build is still chill, and I mean, it's still gonna be pretty good. I mean, you lose a decent amount of headshot damage. Is the main, like the main reason I like to play more blues this patch is because of the headshot damage you get from it. And of course, you can get protection from elite or hazard protection, which is great too. But like getting 40 to 50 headshot damage for free while playing blues is pretty fucking nice. But personally, I do prefer playing like red. Just kill shit faster. I will make a video. Watch me make it. For next patch. I did one now, right? You're doing it wrong. And it's 6 red with a cross. I will do next patch with 6 blue. You're doing it wrong. I mean, we will see what next season modifier have. I mean, I think this modifier this season, the blue ones were really good. While while the red ones were like shit, right? Just flashing him when it's dead. But yeah, I think that's what makes it really interesting now with season modifiers. That we don't know what the next season is gonna bring.
You should be able to access the
We don't know what the meta is gonna be next season until we see the season modifiers. Of course, Striker, for example, will always be good. Hotshot will always be good. Like, there's a lot of builds that always will be good, but we don't know what the flavor of the next meta is gonna be because it's gonna depend a decent amount on the season modifiers. So we got MMR with the 1999 super chat, dude. I think that's my first ever super chat on YouTube. But thank you so much. Do you prefer pre-workout or energy drink? So I'm pretty addicted to caffeine, I guess. And for workouts, I use pre-workout, right? And I mean, when I'm streaming, I like to drink some kind of soft drink or like carbonated drink. And I mean, I do drink a lot of Red Bull. I am gonna try to find a caffeine sponsor. It's in the works. Because I think it's better to do that.
Agent, you've
But yeah, for the gym, I just use my protein.
power grid.
My partner. They have some pretty nice pre-workouts. Good price as well. Especially if you buy it when, usually when I advertise it. Because then it's like
You're in. We need to
big percentage off.
the new grid.
Caffeine, I mean, I'm just drinking usually these smaller Red Bulls, right? These ones. Or Pepsi Max. But honestly, most of the time when it comes to like caffeine, it's just like before gym or when I'm streaming, or if I'm feeling tired, I like to have like a little Red Bull. But I drink them the most when I stream.
Formers and remove
Like when I don't stream, I don't really drink
Power surge imminent.
that much.
Follow emergency procedures.
Sometimes like 1-2 hours when I wake up if I'm feeling a bit tired.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is... Watch your step, Agent.
Redirect excessive
I had
power.
email tons with a Prime. Appreciate that.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
But yeah, I guess I have like 2 addictions that are not that good.
Serious trauma.
And that is caffeine. And obviously nicotine. I will stop with the vaping, but I don't think I will try to stop with snus. It's just too hard. It's just not worth it, the side effects I get from it. I just crave so much fucking shitty food if I don't get nicotine. Like I've been off it for like a week or 2. I think even at a month, but it's like I just chew like a shit ton of gums, like 100 gums a day, or just crave like so much shitty food. Like I just don't think it's worth it for me. And the nicotine snus I use as well is like I try to snooze the lowest ones too, so.
High risk target approaching.
Then again, I don't think caffeine is like super bad. In the with the right doses. That's why I try to just limit it before the gym.
Evacuate the
And I like that one, like if I start to stream, I like to drink like a smaller Red Bull just to get some caffeine and get some more energy, right?
Dangerous failure.
vital signs critical.
During the Subathon, there's a bit more caffeine than usual. I should just auto hit easier, dude. Be able to just throw that and he just blind everything. A lot of the toss right now, I'm not really hitting anything. And like there, I'm hitting one enemy.
Power grid stable.
It's a really easy way to trigger Galvanize though. Without missing, but obviously you can do the same thing with the foam. Oh my god, it's fucking.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
I mean, going back to like playing like 6 reds or like 6 blues. Like if you can, like 6 red will be faster, but of course it's easier to die. But it's like always when I go from like 6 red to like 5 or 6 blues, especially when you have memento. Like memento gives you so much when you have like a lot of blues. Like the bonus armor when you pick up the trophies, you have the armor region. Of course, you get damage as well. I think without Memento, it would not be as interesting to... Like, I would not think it would be as good.
System curtailed.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
System reactivated.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
Point man? No. Point man here though. Nope. Yeah, we should swap back to the cam. It would be cool if they made that one a bit better though. Do. I didn't know it hit them that early.
We see you. Helo inbound on your location.
Do. Why can't I emote?
Torres is in position.
We're only 7, dude, but this was easy as fuck, huh? I have some items there. You might as well go for it. The setup, actually. Okay, then we can take a little break and do a little bit of editing here.
Impressed.
I think, yeah, this video should be quick to edit, actually. It's not a long recording. It's like a lot of the previous videos I did. I have like so many builds in them. And yeah, I mean, it's a lot more to edit. And a lot more shit going on. But this build for Chameleon, it's just one build. Explosiveness. We probably try to do more conflict as well. I didn't do anything yesterday, I think. Just because the triple experience. Get more caches, try to get PvP exclusive. Headhunter. Oh shit roll. Wait, what? It's the wrong pieces. I was running the wrong pieces, bro. I guess I never saved it the correct way. Oh, I didn't min-max this. Okay, laced. Point man could be better. What we're kind of looking for. Yeah, we never fixed this piece. Sort it out to make sure we save it.
Need help crafting something?
Actually, like, my room is hella cool right now because I have the AC on. Thank God for the AC, man. If I didn't have this portable AC, there's no way, like, it would be so rough. Because it's so hot in this room and it's so hot outside. Like, I have the AC, then I have, like, this smaller air refreshener, which I don't even know if it does anything, man. I have it in my bedroom usually. I see it not even on. I feel like it makes it a bit better with air, but... You drinking PVO? I think I uploaded. But it's been hella nice when it's been sunny. Because we have an outside gym at our gym, right? I think I uploaded on Instagram. Yeah, here. It's bad lighting, dude. Look small. But yeah, we have outside gym here. So you have right here. You can do like walkers, farmer. What is it called? Farmer walks. Like you have like a green field there. I think I will be doing that actually because I want to add those in, and that's like a really good way to do them. There you have like this paddle court. I don't know what the English word is for it. Paddle. I don't know. And then you have one more of these to the left, and behind me here there's like a bench. You have a lot of like normal dumbbells and obviously barbells here as well, so you can like do squats, you can do deadlifts, you can do, there's also a dip bar behind me. Obviously you can do pull-ups, like you can do so much out here. And they have normal dumbbells. Like I could literally do a full workout out there. And it was pretty nice in the sun because it was so hot inside. And then you go outside, then I feel like you can just there was nobody outside, so I just took off the fucking t-shirt, dude. I live in a third floor ceiling apartment without AC. What country? My first apartment was on the highest floor, so like third floor, and that was hot as fuck. Now I'm on the second floor. And there's three, so I'm in the middle. The good thing with being on the top floor is that nobody is like walking, you know. I can hear my neighbor up front, like that lives above me, sometimes quite a lot. Most of the time my sleeping schedule is pretty fucked though, but if I like have normal sleeping schedule and go to bed at like 11, I will usually hear them. But I think my neighbor is pretty loud too. Like I think he also play video games. Like I heard him like when I moved in, I heard him at like 3-4 a.m. in the night, and he's fucking screaming and shit. But I don't think he's that good at video games, sadly. Otherwise, I would invite him to maybe co-stream with me. He could have co-streamed for me when I sleep, maybe. But yeah, I think he will die a lot. Maybe it would be good content. I don't really know him though. I think I've seen him like once or twice. Okay, so now I think the build is complete. We just need a better point man. We swap the Usina to Lavoiser and we save it. And there's also two versions on this, right? This is with ongoing. You can literally swap it to 4-piece Cavalier, and that's a really good defensive one to run. And then you can run it like this. If you play like Legendary, you can swap the point man and like run Bellstone for the 1 armor region. That's how Efi is doing it. Because Vanguard doesn't work when you play in group. You play Perfect Galvanize for bonus armor, but if you want to have more damage, or if you are at the boss, you can just quickly swap to the setup right, and then you all of a sudden give 15% more damage to your teammate when you hit with a headshot with a shotgun, which will be Scorpio, right? So honestly, like really fucking... I actually really like this build. Like a lot of people must have made this build though, but when I was searching for it, I did not find anyone that have it, which is strange to me because I think it's not that hard to put together. I mean, I'm pretty sure there is versions of that, but I don't know what I would search for. You guys definitely watch more build videos than me. Like, have you seen a build like this on the tubes? I feel like overall, people don't really use Galvanized. I think Galvanized is so fucking good.
You get bonus armor, you get bonus armor, and you get bonus armor. Banditos.
Like, I think people just don't run it with like ongoing or like Cavalier. Maybe Cavalier though, but not ongoing. I feel like they run it with like other fucking tank sets that are fucking useless to me. And just focus too much on yourself instead of using a gear set that actually benefits your group. Like using the tank set, what is it called? Bulwark or whatever? Okay, at least it's using that one. This one is old though, 2 years ago. 200k views though. I think I must start using a legendary more in my builds, huh? Point man. I don't think point man is that important. You can use whatever, as long as you have Vanguard. And I was also using Picaro. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's using Foundry, bro. A lot of people are making these type of Vanguard builds with like Foundry, which I think is like, I don't think it's a good way to do it. This is like all the type of Vanguard galvanized builds I see. Like I mean, I will try this gear set again, I guess, but I just don't see this set be that good. Like, yes, you get a lot of armor regen, shield health, and like you're gonna be tanky as fuck, but you could put that gear set into like Cavalier or ongoing, and you actually give something to your team. And you will still have no issues surviving. But I guess a build like this will make you super easy to survive. And that's a big appeal to a lot of people, I guess. But like, if I would want to have a support in my team, I would not want him to play that. The Founder. Even if it's gonna take a lot of aggro and shit, like I'd rather have him play ongoing or like Cavalier. 100%. 100%. Like, literally, this support build gives me everything I would like. Anyway, we gotta start editing before it gets too late. It shouldn't take that long. I say that usually most of the time, but this one in particular, I think will be pretty smooth. Smooth, right? Because it's just one build. There's not really too much wildcard for this build in particular. Yes, you can use whatever gear set you want, I guess. But I mean, Striker is just king for it. So it's pretty straightforward. I think we edit that, then we can take a break, do countdown for a bit, then go back and finish the thumbnail and title. And then hopefully we got in the God roll point man, then I can do a quick recording of the support build, which we will edit tomorrow. And then we can maybe do raid, maybe descent, maybe hardcore, I don't know. I think these are the Chameleon. I mean, it's a really 19-minute long. What is this? TikTok? We don't need that. Bitcoin one maybe. Can use this template. I mean, the recordings get way longer because you record on stream, right? Because I try to also like pause and then I see what you guys type. I don't know what this right here is. That's just gameplay. Is this the build? No, this is just gameplay. Okay. So where's the actual build? Shit.
Clan member in need of backup.
Shit. 100% we recorded it. I mean it. Maybe no, it's not 8 minutes. No way, it's this. Wait, what date? Oh, it's the wrong fucking map. The wrong folder. So what the fuck? Oh, here we go. Exodus gloves. Okay. So it's 30 minutes, yeah, so that's actually pretty fucking short. Probably what we will spend time on the most is actually find gameplay, which I mean I have there. I think we have some legendary gameplay. And I guess I should start using legendary gameplay. As if the build works in legendary, it obviously works in heroic. Even though to me, I feel like most people don't do legendary, but maybe it's just better to use legendary as a thing. Wait for the audio to get sorted.
In case you're wondering, I have a AR PvE build.
Yeah, we're gonna sort this out. Not ideal to do editing on stream, but when I am doing Subathon, like, yeah, nobody else is gonna make the videos. So I mean, I don't want to have 2 weeks with no fucking videos.
I have another PvE build for you. What's there? In today's video, I have another amazing PvE build for you guys. What's there? And in today's video, I have another amazing PvE build for you guys, and it's with one of the guns that I don't really use that often.
I don't know. Intros are always so scuffed, especially on stream.
Build for you guys, and it's with one PvE build for you guys, and it's with one of the guns that I don't really use that often.
Okay, I gotta swap headphones because AirPods have like almost a second delay, which doesn't really matter too much when you play and all, but when you do editing, it matters a lot. It just makes it so much longer to cut. Which means the volume is gonna get increased.
But I don't really use that often. But when I do come back to it, I'm just all that I don't really use that often. But when I do come back, but when I do come back to it, I'm just always so amazed with how good it is and question myself, why don't I use it more often? In this video, I will go through the go-to build I use for this particular gun. In this video, I will go through the go-to build I use for this particular gun. And also explain how the synergy and all of that works. But before we get into that,
yeah, we have sponsoring this.
But before we get into that, just a quick word from today's video sponsor. Just a quick word from today's video sponsor.
Like that. Is the sponsor thing in this bit in here? Yep, it's right there. Can you guess the sponsor? I don't think you can. take away that thing right there.
Into that from today's video sponsor. But before getting into the video, from today's video sponsor. But before I get into the video, I want to talk about today's video sponsor, PUBG Mobile. Before I get into that from today's gun. But before I get into the video, I want to talk about today's video sponsor, PUBG Mobile. If you're into Transformers like me, you're gonna love this PUBG Mobile update.
They're getting free fucking ad right now on the stream, dude.
A full-on Transformers mode where you can summon Optimus Prime or Megatron and battle it out in the special dual arenas on Errangle. Starting on July 18, you can unlock exclusive Transformer outfits, an upgradable hoverboard, and themed vehicles and items. You also get the big decision to either join Team Optimus Prime or Team Megatron. Then you can complete missions outside of matches to earn theme rewards. Personally, I'm all about Team Megatron. That triple fusion blast is just too good to pass up. So click the link in the description and download and play PUBG Mobile free today.
And then it's gonna be PUBG video sponsor, and we just go in starting with.
So the gun that you saw in the
like that.
today. So the gun that you saw in the intro is the Chameleon. So it is an assault rifle. Is the Chameleon. So
La 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 la. Do you guys like the new follow emote? You know, it took a little bit longer. Oh, I forgot to do that. It took a little bit longer with today's intro because I was actually sitting and doing it. I made these two. Now as a follower, you can choose side, guys. Are you team SHD or team Rogue? I probably will adjust these later so they look better. But I thought the Tarkov ones were not that ideal. And we could stream on TikTok, probably not when we edit though. Actually swap this one as well. Put that one in the pin. Where did my thing go? There. And low-key work on that as well when we edit.
the Chameleon. So it is an assault rifle, but as you can see,
I think I might have like ranted a little bit too much
it is
there.
actually
Violators with permanent expulsion from the secure area.
a vector. So the cool thing with this gun is that
Now I'm adding in like unnecessary cuts, dude. You don't really want to like force any cuts when you don't have to be honest, because it's kind of fucking with the flow. Like you don't really want too many cuts to be noticeable. That it does. I don't think we zoom that much. It would be cool to see the gun a bit.
like a SMG, but it is on the AR platform. So with that, we are gonna get health damage instead of critical hit chance.
Maybe we
Actually, a vector is that it does act like a SMG, but it is on the AR platform. So with that, we are gonna get health damage instead of critical hit chance, because yeah, it is a AR, but it is gonna feel more like a SMG, because we have, for example, 20 optimal range, we have 1035 rate of fire with the current build, and yeah. In case you're wondering how to get the Chameleon, I would just recommend you guys Chameleon.
You can also do like this. That's a good thing when you don't use the camera, right? Like I can just cut like this. It's so much easier to cut the audio.
Current build. In case you're wondering
without having like random cuts.
In case you want,
I don't know why. just do it like this. Do it like this. Oh, what the fuck? With the current build. In case you're wondering how to get the Chameleon, I would just recommend you guys to farm ARs in Countdown for target loot, and you should get it eventually. I do think you get this from Bounty. Have a little gameplay segment here, I guess. But they confirmed that Lexington is coming back, not when. I do think another great way to also get it is through. I think another great way to actually get this is through bounties, so you could check that out as well. I don't know, but the mic seems pretty low. With the current build. In case you're wondering how to get the Chameleon, I would just recommend you guys to farm ARs in Countdown for target loot, and you get the gun though. Eventually get the gun though. Make sure you try to get. We could have gameplay all the way up there actually. Like always nice to try to find ways to put in gameplay when you don't have to showcase anything. Eventually get the gun though. Make sure you, because I don't want to put in gameplay just to put in gameplay, because that just makes the video longer. Because I think I have way less gameplay in my videos when it comes to the builds than a lot of other people. Which sure is a downside, but I also like want to try it to make the video not too long. Even though there's a lot of benefits having long videos. Like that's the thing, like I could just make the build and then you slap on the gameplay in the end. Or you could even have the gameplay in the beginning and then you just have timestamps for it. I mean, that works too. And there is honestly a lot of benefits doing it that way. Because longer video, longer watch time. Which means more ads and more money, right? And more watch times means people are gonna get it recommended more and all that. There is the only downside is though, when the video is longer, the click-through rate should get a bit affected by that. Target auto cover as an attribute. And a lot of people just get turned off if it's a long video. Even though there would be timestamps, right? Like let's say you make a build video, one is 10 minutes, and then you have another one that's 15 or 20 minutes, let's say 20, and it's just 10 minutes gameplay in the end. A lot of people are gonna complain that it's a 20-minute long video. Even though it's literally would be the same video if it was 10 minutes just with a build, but you add in additional gameplay, right? And if we go down, like I have been uploading like some gameplay from a lot of builds and put on my second channel. I just linked that. And if we go down and look at the weapon mods, they are pretty good as well. 15 crit chance, 20 rounds. The mic is low for sure. And then accuracy and stability. Why is it so low all of a sudden? Usually like it's up in the red and peaking. But you really like that, you know. But the thing that makes this gun so insanely good is the talent itself. So look at the maybe I'm just talking pretty good as well. 50 crit chance, 20 rounds, and accuracy and stability. But the thing that makes this gun so insanely good is the accuracy and stability. But the thing that makes this insanely good is the talent itself. The gun itself focuses around hitting either headshots, body shots. Good is the talent itself. The gun itself focuses around cut like that. Focus around hitting either weird.
Construction workers, plumbers, welders, and electricians report to the main desk at the earliest possible convenience.
Shots, body shots, and leg shots, as we can see right here. So hitting further headshots will grant this 20% critical hit chance and 50 critical hit damage, and this is for 45 seconds, which all of these buffs will be. But this alone is just crazy. But if you look at but then there is more, of course. So if you hit 65 body shots, you get 90% weapon. If you hit 65 body there is more, of course. So if you hit 65 body shots, you get this alone is just crazy. So if you hit 65 body shots, you get 90% weapon damage, and 20 leg shots will give you 150 reload speed. And this, and I mean, you hear, I think the Chameleon part I'm talking about in this video, probably a bit too much ranting, around 150 reload speed. And I mean, you just hear it yourself, like you just need to be a beast. The downside, of course, is that it's only up for 45 seconds, but the buff does refresh when you're out of combat. So that means, so as long as you can kill the NPCs in 45 seconds, you will keep the buff up. Did I even talk about the reload speed? Give you 150 reload speed. Okay.
Violators will be removed
you will keep the buff up. But not too long ago, they did add a pair of new exotic. But not too long ago. Not too long ago, they. Dude, I'm pretty sure soon you don't gonna have to edit as well. Like it shouldn't take too long before the AI will do exactly what I'm doing. Add probably a pair of new exotic gloves called Exodus gloves. And they come with the smokes. And they come. You want me to edit in 2x or normal speed? They come with the smoke screen talent that on armor break you would drop a smoke bomb, and this will conceal you from the enemies for 3 seconds, and this have a 40-second cooldown. What this doesn't tell you though is that this takes you out of combat. So whenever this procs, then you will go out of combat, meaning that the Chameleon buff will refresh. And since the cooldown of this is 40 seconds, while the Chameleon is 45, this is 40 seconds, while the Chameleon is 45, that means we have 5 seconds. That means we have a 5-second. On top of that, where we can easily get it triggered. And we just do like this. While the Chameleon is 45, that means we have a 5-second window where we can easily get it triggered. Easily get it triggered. Top of that, if you are using Revive Hive, whenever that gets procced, you will also get out of combat, meaning you will refresh the buff. Honestly, it would be really nice if we had some gameplay for that. Let's make it properly, yeah. I could just say it without showing it, but I think if we can actually find some gameplay of that, that would be ideal. I know we have it in Summit. I don't know if it happened in the Legendary round. Let's take a look. Oh, this is Summit, so I'm pretty sure I have it happening here. Hopefully I just emphasize on that. Maybe we're supposed to. Additional gonna get hitter. Faster, come on! Your armor, that's a second cooldown. Ideally. Wait right now. Because I never really played. Even. Oh, I never got fucking knocked. Unlucky. What about here? Sometimes, I know I did a control point in New York. Oh, this is New York, I think. Sometimes I use trigger it intentionally to keep it up. Yeah, here we have it.
Medical assistance needed.
I mean, then I get completely fucked by the game, dude. Obviously. I think it happens again. Yeah, up here I triggered, I think, maybe. Yeah, right there. But I think it's like similar.
Serious trauma detected.
That is might be good here. Yeah, that's actually perfect. As you can see, the duration being low. Which is exactly what we're looking for. seconds, while the Chameleon is for the Chameleon buff will refresh. And since the on top of that, if you are using Revive Hive, whenever that gets procced, you will also get out of combat, meaning you will refresh the buff on the Chameleon. That. On top of that, if you are using Revive Hive, whenever that gets procced, you will also get out of combat, meaning you will refresh the buff on the Chameleon.
Agent out of action. Hostiles.
I couldn't. Of course, this fucking shit get procced too, bro.
Hostiles. Reporting location nearby.
It was not perfect, bro. It was not perfect. Fucking shit, man.
Hostiles.
Because that shit gets procced, so I can't use it.
Location nearby.
I can't use that, I guess.
Hostiles.
I can't use like maybe here. Then I don't know if I actually have that footage then. Unless I procced it another time. I mean, I know I have the footage somewhere. Because I intentionally proc it quite a lot of times. I think here I actually tried to proc it. Okay, here we have. I one somewhere. Didn't I check this one earlier?
Guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, but this one I get knocked, right? I mean, okay, now we did lose.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Maybe I still got the buff there. No, because I got fully dead, right? Yeah, so it didn't work. Maybe here. No, they're proccing both, dude.
Agent out of action.
Do I just need to go in and fucking proc it, I guess? Jesus Christ. All the procs I got with it was just so unlucky. Usually it just works smooth. So yeah, we just have to get all the
Need you to
props.
secure the memorial and remove the True Sons' forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Or just get all the procs. Start with body shot. That's the reload. Go for headshot.
He's flanking!
I mean, ideally you build the reload speed first, right?
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Refreshed. They have confirmed that the Lexington and Chameleon is coming back. Then we get in combat. We need the body shot. And we have everything. I don't want him to damage me. Okay,
armor and kill. So first we just wanna proc
Can't see the target. Changing position.
the gloves.
I see you, agent.
That will be like that. And then it will refresh. And then we can do it once again.
This fucker's dead.
Serious trauma detected.
Like that. And that should refresh as well.
Action.
Not now.
It did not for some fucking reason. Why though?
Agent vital signs 0.
And he's just decided to kill me completely. Oh, that's good actually. Then we get this back. It should take you out of combat though. I don't know why it didn't. I've used that trick so many times. Like now when I need it for a video, then it's not working.
Enemy contact.
We go again though. Recording some visuals to show that revive high will take you out of combat. Keep the buff up.
Done.
And of course it fucking swapped the gun, bro. Fucking hell, man.
Agent down.
For fuck's sake.
Agent killed.
God damn it, bro. He's killed me recently. Shit.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent deceased.
We try again. Just de-equipping the Exodus gloves because it should just be easier to show without it.
Hey! You're gonna die today.
One of ours is KIA.
Obviously I don't even have to get all of them max, but it looks better.
I ain't afraid of you.
Gonna use your shotgun, buddy.
How you like that?
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
Have they changed this or something?
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving
Have they
south.
changed that or
There's a
something?
gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll
Or
need to
maybe
find
the
a way to
first
open
area
that
I'm in
gate.
combat from something else? Like, I don't know. %, like I triggered that so many times with the
You to secure the
hive.
memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Check out that noise.
But I'm not getting out of combat now. We'll test it in the second area.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Let's just try it here then. I don't want to have the foam guy.
How do you like this? Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
I mean, it clearly does not work.
We've got a casualty.
I mean, I know the first time I tested when they added Exodus gloves, I was using the revive hive trick so many times. Let's try it one more time. But it seems like it does not work. Maybe like it doesn't take you out of combat every time.
Man down. Move into cover.
Whoa. He's getting too close.
Serious trauma detected.
Take this. I don't have a shot.
Just have to wait for the fucking... Hold on, dude.
He's on me.
Grenade deployed.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
We have to wait 60 seconds. Anyone got a good 60-second story? If we can find people later for tonight, we can do raid, yeah. Let's try again.
We've got enemies flanking us.
I think that will trigger spawn though, right?
Running won't save you. Run. Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Yeah, I think that timer was just bad. Okay, I just don't think it worked anymore though. That's weird. I mean, I can show you. Like, I remember using that all the fucking time. When I tried this the first time, the Exodus gloves combo with this, back when Exodus gloves came out. There. I should have, hopefully, a gameplay for this assault rifle, but you can see it's like a Victor. Because smoke screen takes you out of combat, right? And if you time it with an armor kit, you just go super aggressive, refresh the uptime on the talent, right? Which is one of the major issues with this gun, at least back in the day. So I actually really liked it when I edited the videos like this, like mainly just putting in the talent like this and then talking about it. But a lot of people just said they didn't like it that way, so that's why I like don't do that. But I think that's so good though. But yeah, apparently most people don't like it that way. Because that way you can get in gameplay and the information, and that will make the video just way more efficient. 45 seconds uptime on all three, and a 40-second cooldown on smokescreen. Which means if you get all three talents pretty quick, and then you get out of combat, which you can do with smokescreen, right? You will have 100% uptime only using the gloves. Which just makes this insanely good. Because now there's no issue with the uptime. And on top of that, of course, if you kill all the NPCs, if you play a mission, you clear a room, you do it in less than 45 seconds, you will keep the buff as well. But I was running around open world yesterday, and I had this up for like, I don't know, 13 minutes or whatever, and then it just randomly disappeared for some reason. But literally 100% uptime. And this gun also hits like a truck. You know, 20 critical hit chance. I should be that alone is just revive crazy. Here. Right, because I have 5 seconds, also insane. 150 to the on the gun, right? You see, and the body shelf. This won't put us out of cover though, or combat. Do it here, damage shelf. This won't just take damage from the NPCs. We can do it here, damage shelf. In well. So either you get out of combat here, or you intentionally just take damage from the NPCs. We can do it here, damage shelf. This won't put us out of cover though, or combat. But here it would put you out of combat. I will show a real scenario, and it will just refresh. And for some reason, if you do have smokescreen on cooldown, you can just use revive hive, and that will refresh it as well. I mean, that one used smokescreen though. Down, you can just use revive hive, that was a fucking and that will refresh example. It as well. So I mean, if you really want to keep this up, you can keep it up all day. Sure, you might have to maybe it didn't work before, but I'm 100% sure that it did back here though. Because I remember knocking myself multiple times. I mean, obviously there you can see the smoke screen, and there's no way smoke screen popped every time. Maybe it did. I don't know. Maybe it did all the time, and I just didn't notice, I guess. Well, good to know. At least it does not seem to work right now though, so we'll refresh. And since the cooldown of this is 40 seconds, while the Chameleon is 45, that means we have a 5-second window where we can easily get it triggered. While the Chameleon is 45, that means we have a 5-second window where we can easily get it triggered. On top of that, if you are using revive, and on top of that, of course, if you can clear the room faster than 45 seconds or in kind of out of sync where we're at, you will go out of combat, meaning that the Chameleon buff will refresh. And this have a 4-second cooldown. What this doesn't tell you though is that this takes you out of combat. So whenever this procs, then you will go out of combat, meaning that the Chameleon buff will refresh. And since this is 40, yeah, I don't think you need any more of that. We can split that in now. The Chameleon buff will refresh. And since the cooldown of this is 40 seconds, while the Chameleon is 45, that means we have a 5-second window where we can easily get it triggered. And buff will refresh. And since the cooldown of buff will refresh, and since the cooldown of this is 40 seconds, I don't think that's the best one. I think we just take it one from here that we just recorded. I think it just shows it better. You could barely see it there. But interesting that revive hive doesn't seem to work. Makes sense, I guess. When am I procking it? Proc it instantly. Did it even proc smoke screen? I don't remember.
Agent.
Not in this gameplay right here, I think. Was it before? Here maybe.
On additional hostiles in the
Yeah, right there. On top of that, of course, 5-second window where we can easily get it triggered. That means we have a 5-second window where we can easily get it triggered. While the Chameleon is 45, that means we have... While the Chameleon is... And we zoom it in. 45. I guess, you know, just in case people don't know where to look. We put this fat fucking circle. That means we have a 5-second window where we can easily get it triggered. Is 40 seconds, while the Chameleon is 45. The cooldown of this is 40 seconds. Of this is 40 seconds, while the Chameleon is 45. That means we have a 5-second window. Seconds, while the Chameleon is 45. That means we have a 5-second window where we can easily get it triggered. And on top of that, of course, if you can clear the room faster than 45 seconds, or in combination with one of those, you keep the buff up. More gameplay. Honestly, you should have some proper, like actual real gameplay there, not just only to showcase. But they shoot me! Shoot. I think I did a bit of legendary with it yesterday. Oh, there. Impressive. What's this? Chameleon? Right there. Eagle. I did district with it though, I just don't remember. I haven't named anything during the stream, so I don't know what is what. And in case not right now. No, I spit a revive hive. I was pretty sure it worked with the revive hive, but I guess it doesn't. It makes it so much harder. Obviously, he practiced. Will be easy. Fire man.
EMP out.
Let's go. Aimed that though, but spending time on stuff I shouldn't spend time on when editing this on stream. That's for sure. And because this is just summit, right? Look, I just got a email. I can send you primes in exchange for the percentage of the payout from them. I own more primes that I can use, so I ask streamers. I can send you primes worth $400 to 200 to 2,000, and then we split the money from primes. 60 to me, 40 to you. You keep up your usual streaming schedule, and we will provide additional funding. It's actually just a Gmail. This is a real deal. I guess he want to launder some money, probably. What you guys think? His name is also Royal, dude. I'm not interested in laundering some money. I know there was a thing. It was a few years ago, right? I think it was a lot of Turkish streamers that got caught for that. Basically, what that guy is asking me to do. Like they will sub, and then they want to have a cut back from it. Basically, I wait for them to launder money, right?
Hostile restore hive detected.
But I mean, most people. Wait, this is. What is this? Is this any good footage? If I do call on this time, Chameleon on this time is just a bit rough, especially. Chameleon is not good there though. soon. I know, but I feel like people like that shit. Legendary Summit. I feel like that's way worse to show than Legendary District, right? Like, we need to find the district, man. So where did I find this video? Chameleon Legend. Because probably before this we did like some other Chameleon shit. Legacy item like that. I need to start naming my fucking clips, bro. Honestly, I think this is the incursion, probably. Go and see what. Yeah. Fuck. That'd be so. I don't know how you do this. This was with MG5. No way in hell. I mean, you just have to play close with it. This Eagle. I think it might have been way fucking earlier. Like here we did a lot of Chameleon. Did I do Legendary though?
Root.
Which a lot of people feel like it's almost faster to fucking go in right now and do that. I'm just gonna take it from Legendary Summit. Then of course you can't do much when the NPCs are just fucking dumb. So we basically wanna have footage when... Ah, this is fucking short. Did I not play longer than that? But like 10%ers. We wanna have footage when we trigger the smoke screen. Be there. As long as you sign. And then also when we clear it. Here we did trigger smoke screen. I want him to damage me. And it's intentional as well. Damage me. Thank you. And we reset it. We need to clear the room. But this one is probably fucking lengthy, dude. His length is fucked. Me! And then I didn't do it. So when Exodus seconds and the gloves have a 40-second cooldown. Damage is not that big a need. But keep it up. We can use something like that. We can easily get it triggered. And on top of that, of course, if you can clear the room faster than 45 seconds or in combination with one of those, you keep the buff up. So with the addition of Exodus gloves, it makes it extremely easier to keep the buff up 100% of the time. A lot of times when I have played this, I remember a few months ago, I literally kept the buff up non-stop for over 15 minutes and then yeah, I decided to stop trying. But that is how insanely easy what is that gameplay, bro? Do I have to fuck it? I don't want to go into Legendary. I just want to like make this video and then go into the next thing. Like I know I have District with this gun, bro. I just don't know where it is. Like I know we did it on the stream. Like I did first runs, dude. NPCs are just so spread. So fucking slow. Okay, fuck it. Do we just have some heroic one that's like a bit more fast paced or something? Yeah, let's just do something from here then. This was the day, no? I mean, I like this part of Lexington right here. Thermal instead, but then of course you don't have Exodus gloves, but then you really rely on killing stuff quick. All the spawns like this. You can kill stuff really freaking quick. Yeah, we just use, as you can see right here. And we just melting stuff. 5 blues, by the way, guys. 5 blues. That will do. On top of that, of course, if you can clear the room faster than 45 seconds, or in combination with one of those, you keep the buff up. So with the addition of Exodus gloves, it makes it extremely easier to keep the buff up 100% of the time. A lot of times when I have played this, I remember a few months ago, I literally kept the buff up non-stop for over 15 minutes, and then, yeah, I decided to stop trying. But that is how insanely easy it is to gun. It is the gun. Okay. Not ideal, but I don't want to look for more gameplay. So Chameleon with Exodus is kind of the backbone of this build. If we go, wait, where the fuck is the? Where's the video track, dude? There. Seconds, while the Chameleon is 45. Chameleon with Exodus is kind of the backbone of this build. Keep the buff up. So Chameleon with Exodus is kind of the backbone of this build. If we go, if we keep going, is kind of the backbone of this build. If we go, if we keep going with the build though, we are gonna be using, on top of that, of course, if you can clear the room faster, it's kind of the backbone of this build. If we keep going with the build though, we are gonna be using the striker gear set, which a lot of you guys are probably familiar with. But you can, of course, use other gear sets, but the striker gear set in particular is extremely powerful because it does give you a lot of damage and weapon handling. That gives you ability, accuracy, swap speed, and reload speed, and the 3-piece with rate of fire, which works extremely well because we have a fast-firing gun with over 1000 rate of fire, and then 4-piece, we build stacks on hit, and it works, of course, extremely well with the 1000. Build it really fast, and we are going to be using the backpack in this case, which does increase stacks from 0.65% to 0.90% on the damage. So instead, so when you full stack, instead of getting 65, you get 5% to 0.90% on the damage. So instead, so when you stack on the damage, instead, so 90%. So when you fully stacked, instead 0.65% to 0.90%. So when you fully stacked, stacks from 6 stacks from 6 the so when backpack in this case, which does increase the, so when you fully stack, and we are gonna be using the backpack in this case, which backpack in this 1000 RPM, making us build it really fast. And we are gonna be using the backpack in this case, which does increase the, so when you fully stacked, which does increase backpack in this case. This cut might not be optimal. Backpack in this case. So when you fully stacked, instead of getting 65, you get 90% weapon damage. Something different compared to last time is the stats priority though. This time around, I'm running it with 5 blues and I feel like this might be a bit too much zoom in when I do it like this. I don't like have to, but red and that
and 1 red. And that is because of the which will always have ad guys unless you are not a partner or affiliate. If you want to have list ads, there is I am multi-streaming to youtube.com/widzdtv. If you want to have 100% ad free, you can check out my stream at kick.com/widz. That is because of the it's also 2025, so the way I look at it, that people that don't like ads, they will have solved that issue, because there is paid alternatives on Twitch like subscribing or Twitch Turbo, but there are also apparently free alternatives on Google that apparently can do something about the ads. And that is because of the season of the and that is because 1 red, and that is because of the 5 blues and 1 red, and that is because of the season's global modifier. You get a lot of benefits for playing blues, such as hazard protection, giving you 7.5 for each slam tick, such as hazard protection, 0.5 for each stam tier. So when if you are not a partner or affiliate, there's no ads on the stream. But as soon as you get affiliated, you will get ads on the stream, no matter what you do. If you guys know Asmongold, he had a second account where he was not the affiliate even, and he streamed to tens of thousands of people on that account, right? And then Twitch forced him to be affiliate at least. Because I mean, not everybody, but I think a lot of people know that Twitch is operating at a loss, right? It's really hard to monetize live streams. And if you have 10,000 people watching his stream and there's not a single ad on it, then of course Twitch is not going to be happy. Because it costs quite a lot to have all that data sent through to those 10,000 people or 50,000 people that he can even get in, if they're all watching like 1080p or whatever. Stam tier. So when 1.5 for each stam tier, so they basically forced him to get. So when yeah, I mean, they literally just put affiliate on his account, I think. So when you maxed out, you will get 37.5% hazard protection. On top of that, you do get headshot damage for every 100,000 total armor. If you have 5 to 6 blues, this will give you 40 to 50 headshot damage for free. And then you also have extra padding that will give you 25% the protection from lead with tier 5 in slam. In my opinion, you should choose between safety first or extra padding and swap one of those to load it up so you get more critical hit damage from your critical hit chance. I'm getting hungry, dude, but it's not that. It's how the season modifier. So going back to the stats priority, when it comes to... If we talk more about the stats priority, we are of course going to be going... Oh yeah, here's where I kind of went a little bit. We talk more about the stats priority, we are... Twitch is not like greedy though, that's the thing. Like Twitch is not operating at a... I'm pretty sure they're still like operating at a loss. It's just extremely hard to monetize live streams, right? Because as soon as you pop up an ad, it literally destroys the viewing experience. Like obviously you need your business to kind of operate at a not a loss, right? You don't want your business to do that. I don't know how YouTube is doing these days, but I know at a long time, and they probably at this time too, operating at a loss. I mean, there is a... I don't know too much about this stuff, right? But there is a lot of companies that is operating at a loss, but they are just... the company itself is growing so much, right? So even though they are operating at a loss, there's a lot of value from expanding your brand a lot, right? Which makes the company be worth a lot, but they're actually operating at a loss, right? I mean, it comes back to it again, right? The reason they take that cut is because they're operating at a loss. They need to make money. But sure, I mean, if you go back in the day, like when I started 2016, there was no bits on Twitch. There was no sub gifts. The only thing you could do was to subscribe to a streamer. Then the rest of the money would come through donations through PayPal. But there was way less of a cut that Twitch would take. They only got money from the subs. And the ads, they barely paid anything, so nobody played ads, and you were not forced to play them either. Twitch were not really making money at all. Then you had Twitch Prime that was free,
and gave ad-free viewing anyway. And Twitch Prime also worked as a normal sub. These days, Twitch Prime pays like 50 to 70% less than a normal sub. But what I'm trying to say is, like, back then they made even less. And a streamer would make a lot of extra money through donations from like PayPal and like Streamlabs, right? I mean, I don't even remember the last time I got a donation, probably last Subathon, I guess, but excluding that, like, there's nobody that really goes, like, nobody's really donating through Streamlabs, right? Like, it's extremely rare these days. Like, you have this thing right here, right? Because you have bits on Twitch, and you have like sub gifts, right? I can see the top 10 all. That's a lot of big dick donators in that list, huh? This guy came into my stream during he's Swedish, this guy. He came in during one of my Destiny streams at like 5 in the morning. I think I had like, I don't know, 30 viewers or something. I think we were also drinking a bit, and I think he dropped like $3,000 in like 5-10 minutes. That was fucking pretty crazy. Craziest shit like that I ever had happen on stream. From your critical, actually streaming Destiny, like super like weird stream. Chance. If we talk more about the stats priority, we are of course gonna be going critical hit chance and critical hit damage. And the thing is, a lot of people are like celebrating the sub gifts, like streamers, like the sub gifts and bits when they got added. But like in reality, like Twitch just went in and took a huge cut from streamers when they added that. I think it's good overall for the communities though, but it did definitely take a big cut from streamers, because then the people use that instead of the donation thing. Right? Which all in all, I think it's fine though. But yeah. But Phantom Gaming with a 6-month resub earlier, 15 minutes ago. I missed that. Appreciate that. Or was that actually like a 6-month sub? I don't know. And Waylander Display with a Twitch Prime as well. Appreciate that. If we talk more about the stats priority, we are of course gonna be going critical hit chance and critical hit. And Ginger Ninja as well with a Twitch Prime. Damage, guys. Increasing that timer. Almost back to 20. Critical hit chance and critical hit damage. And once again, I need to rewatch it, so I kind of zoned out. I just want to see that correct. If you have 5 to 6 blues, this will give you 40 to 50 headshot damage for free. And then you also have extra padding that will give you 25% protection from lead with their fighting slam. In my opinion, you should choose between safety first or extra padding and swap one of those to load it up so you get more critical hit damage from your critical hit chance. If we talk more about the stats priority, we are of course going to be going critical hit chance and critical hit damage. And once again, and you want to try to get a ratio 1 to... Okay, so we have to swap the stats prior. We talk more about the stats prior. I mean, we should just put that like before the seasonal modifiers, I think. And we are gonna be using the backpack in this case. So when you pull it back, instead of getting 55, you get 9 different weapons. Something different compared to last time is the stats priority though. This time around, I'm running it with 5 blues and 1 red. And that is because of the season's global modifier. You get I think it's fine to have it behind. We talk more about the stats priority. We are of course gonna be going critical hit chance and critical hit. We talk more about the stats priority. We are of course gonna be going critical hit chance and critical hit damage. And you want to try to get a ratio 1 to 2. So let's say... Do I really not need to have that on screen, or can I just put gameplay here, bro? Like, if I say that you need to have critical hit damage and critical hit chance, like, do I really have to show it on the screen? The crit chance, then you want to... I think even new players would understand what I mean, right? Damage. And you want to try to get a ratio. About the stats priority, we are of course gonna be going for critical hit chance. You want to try to get a ratio around 200. So 50 crit chance, ratio 1 to 2. So 50 crit chance. So let's say 50 crit chance. Then you want to have around 200 chance. Then you crit chance. Then you want to have, let's say 50 crit. So 50 crit. So let's say 50 crit. Let's say it's a long time ago I heard that one. I actually heard it too. Patchko with the free $49. Thank you so much, man. I don't know if the donation thing is adding time to the timer though. I don't think it does. Actually, you can add it manually. I don't know how much it's worth though. In time. I add 11 minutes. Appreciate it, man. 50 crit. I mean, as a streamer, obviously your cut is bigger on PayPal, but it is pretty nice when you do get a sub gift and bits instead, because you don't have to deal with any chargebacks. It have happened actually. I've seen on Twitch that people have charged back subs, and I've seen it. It says like that they took away like some subs, I think 1 or 2 in particular, and I did not get the money though. But if people like, I have it happen before. During Division 1, for example, I did some drunk streams, and then sometimes I guess viewers drank as well, or they were out drinking. They would come home. And I had like one guy in particular that donated like $300-400 or something. And he was donating like maybe 50 here, 100 there on the same evening. And I told him like that, like, yeah, maybe you shouldn't donate if you like. I told him something like that, because he like randomly donated like pretty big money compared to like usual.
Hostile control.
And then the day after, like, he messaged me and said he was drunk and asked if I could send them back. And then I just did that, right? To be fair, I should have just I should have just kept the money and just so you could learn a lesson, dude. But I have had some viewers that want to get the money back after they donated. Some people have messaged, some people haven't even messaged. They have just instantly gone for a chargeback, which I think is really fucking weird, man. Like, nobody's forcing anybody to donate.
I can't see anyone.
Especially if they don't even reach out. But somebody in chat said earlier about there was a site that showed how much it costs for Twitch to be live. Have you seen the money that Twitch has to pay for a streamer to be live? I think I've seen something about that. But I know it's like really expensive for them. I mean, for all those type of services, it's not free. A lot of data. Especially like this 4040p stream, man. That's double the bitrate than a normal 1080. Then you want to have around 100% critical hit damage. The downside with chargeback though is that, let's say like a viewer donate 100 and then he does a chargeback, then I have to pay. Like, I gave him back 100, but then because of chargeback, I have to pay back like $2.5 or I don't know how much, but you have to pay a certain percentage. Let's say like $5. So I know what some people did back in the day. I don't think you can do it anymore, but people would donate like maybe spam like $1 to $3 donation, and then they would charge it back. So there would be like tens or hundreds of donations that would be charged back, and all of them have like an initial fee of like, let's say $2.5 or $5. So that would just like fuck the streamer a lot. But yeah, that was like long time ago. I think these days you can't really do it because PayPal probably catched on that. Yeah, I mean, live streaming is so much bigger. Around 100% critical hit damage. In the beginning, it was in this patch in particular, you can have higher critical hit chance just because we can reach 100 critical hit chance. With Chameleon in particular, we will be getting 20%. Means we should be anywhere between 40 to 50. So with Chameleon, because we can reach 100. This benefit in particular, you can have higher critical hit chance just because we can reach 100 around 100% critical hit damage. In this patch in particular, you can have higher critical hit chance just because we can reach 100 critical hit chance. With Chameleon in particular, we will be getting 20% extra from the gun, so don't forget about that, which means we should be anywhere between 40 to 50. So 40 crit chance if you don't play with modifier, and 50% crit chance if you play with the modifiers. And that opens up quite a lot with the build because we don't have to spec as much when it comes to critical hit chance. I think we want to put gameplay there. I think I covered it. So the way the build actually looks like is like this. In terms of primary weapons, you can use whatever you want. Just 100% of the time almost using the Chameleon. Around because the buff. The last piece that I
choose to use is actually a palisade for the 10% armor on kill, and then once again crit chance critical hit damage, and of course obliterate on the chest talent. Since we are using Chameleon though, you could, if you want to, use obliterate. You could, if you want to, actually use the striker chest piece. Then you could, if you want to, use since we are using Chameleon though, you could, if you want to. You could, if you want to. Since we are using Chameleon though, you could. Since we are actually using Chameleon though, you could, if you want to, actually use the striker chest piece and then use something else. But since we are using Exodus gloves, we are pretty tight. But since we're using the Exodus gloves, we are tight. Since we are using Exodus gloves, we are using Exodus gloves. Since we are using Exodus gloves, since we are using the Exodus gloves, we are tied to. But other brands that you could be we are tied to that exotic. With other brands that you could be using instead of Palisade, if you want to focus all on damage, you could use a Fenris. I don't think there's any need for Siska because the crit chance should be high enough. But you can or if you want to go more on survivability, maybe go Billstone for that 1% armor region. I mean, one downside with this one when you're playing 5 blues, it is a little bit harder, of course. Exodus glove. If you want to trigger, make sure that you get out of combat in some scenarios, and that's kind. But if you are playing 6 red, which you probably will do with this build, or
Please approach the safe area using
good.
one of the
If you want to trigger,
points.
I mean, one downside with this one when you're playing 5 blues, it is a little bit harder, of course, to trigger Exodus gloves. If you want to trigger, if you want to trigger, make sure that you get out of combat in some scenarios. Kind, and that's kind. If you are playing 6 red, which probably will do with this build or close to it in the next patch probably, then that armor on kill is actually hella nice because it will give you some survival. From the gunner specialization, it gives you 10% right, but having from the gunner I'm not really sure how I'm gonna title this video. From the gunner specialization, it gives you 10% right. But having 20 is definitely a nice combination, especially if you play a bit more red. Other than that, we use gunner, make sure you get the. Other than that, we have the. Yeah, I want to try the Chinese version too, but the combination, especially if you play a bit more red. That we're using gunner, make sure you get the. Other than that, we have the every third reload is 50% faster, which in this case doesn't really matter because we will get so fast reloads every third from the Chameleon alone. Make sure you pick up the AR damage in the tree, and we have stuff like barrage for increased rate of fire. In terms of skills, nothing really new here. I use a revive hive, and then I combine that with a Crusader shield. Will be pretty strong because I have a lot of blues. But that's it. But that should be it for this Chameleon build. A super fun gun to play. It's always one of those guns that I usually. But that should be it for this Chameleon build. A super fun gun to play, and it's always one of those guns that I usually never really main, but then I haven't played for. Then I haven't played it for. I pull it out, and it's just super fun. I pull it out, and it's super. I pull it out, and it's just super. I pull it out, and it's just super fun. Super fun. With that said, if you're interested in more Division 2 videos like this, then make sure you hit the subscribe button. I'm still live with a Subathon at twitch.tv/widdz with Twitch drops, so in case you haven't gotten the drops, you can always come in and say hi and farm those. And with that said, I will catch you guys in tomorrow's video or live on the stream. I think I got everything in the video. Okay. We need to add in the Exodus glove part. In case you're wondering how to get the Exodus glove, I don't think they are bugged, but people say it, but I don't think they are. In case you're wondering how to get the Exodus gloves, they were in the last season, meaning you should be able to farm them anywhere on the map. So my recommendation would be to go countdown and farm for gloves, and you should eventually get them. However though, I have heard that they might not be in the loot pool, but they should, and I have seen people gotten them though. But it seems like they might be harder to get than usual items. So yeah, try your luck and let me know in the comment section below. So yeah, try your luck and let me know in the comments. Because
Because I asked yesterday and a lot of people had gotten them, and I have seen like screenshots when people got them too, so I think they are in the pool. Just RNG. Like the thing is, people go and farm like for a day or two free, you know, like a few hours, and then they don't get it, and then yeah, it's not in the pool. Or maybe you farm it for a week, like 10 hours, but I mean, it could just be bad RNG. The crit chance, then you want to have around 100% critical. So Chameleon with Exodus is then you will go out of combat, while the Chameleon is for the Exodus gloves, and they come with the smoke screen. But of course, Exodus is kind of the backbone of this build. If we keep going with the build though, we are there. I think we'll be fine. So Chameleon with Exodus is kind of the backbone of this build. And in case you're wondering how to get the Exodus gloves, they were in the last season, meaning you should be able to farm them anywhere on the map. So how long is this video? Around 9. Low 10 minutes. I love it. Actually, I prefer them to be under 10. Yeah, okay, so what do we need now? Some gameplay. It's here, and in today's video, I don't worry about it. Do you guys remember if I did? Maybe I didn't do. Maybe I didn't do this trade with the Vector. Maybe I only did Summit.
Agent.
Once again, out of combat. I want him to down. This gameplay is not that good because I'm trying to like, trigger the smoke screen and shit. Color some guys. Like I should go and grab some new gameplay, but I don't think I wanna. It's a launch. I think Summit Legendary is like so fucking slow. Not that good to show here either because I don't really have the buffs. Kind of weak. Or not Subathon. 4 need Oro. Just throw it. 4 need Oro. Or so super well. So slow, dude. Maybe we just put some fucking heroic shit in the beginning. Can reach 100. I just hate district part in the beginning though, that's the thing. If I could just start at the second room, it would be fucking chill. But I don't know if we just go and do that. It should be fine. Can be that hard, right? Just the first part fucking aids. I mean, it's only 4 PM, so I mean, there's no rush, and then you actually get to see gameplay, so I guess good.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Maybe you can just sneak it like this. Push out a pulse though, like where are all the enemies at? Like I don't know if I want to sit there. I don't know how you do the first part. I'm being completely honest. Like how you make it easy. The legs. Get some more headshots. Some body shots. Now we can just hit everything. The issue here is gonna be to keep the stacks up. You gotta intentionally proc it.
Got the range. Drones are up. Firing. Put them down.
Gonna shoot today, brother?
Serious trauma detected.
I mean, fucking unlucky, bro. Fucking shocked, dude. We lost the reload, that's fine.
Deploying you.
I guess starting it like I did now was actually pretty chill. You gonna shoot? Oh shit, I don't have it.
Medical assistance.
Oh no. Yeah, that was fucking horrible. I'm dead.
Drone is airborne.
Now we're good.
Ready.
Nope, we're not good. Save the armor kit, I guess.
Placer busted.
Why are they like not shooting? Why does this feel like so much easier than usual? Probably have fucking stacks now though. Does helmet work? What do you mean no ammo, dude? Fuck. I mean, this was actually easy as fuck, even though I got this a lot. How am I still in combat? I'm not. So we just need to hit some body shots. I don't have the modifiers on. And somehow I'm in combat. Fucking great, bro.
Serious trauma detected.
I hate that it's like automatically disables the modifiers.
I don't see anyone. Thank you for that, asshole.
The issue here is though is that I can't turn on the modifiers because I think they just okay, we did it. But obviously we have a cooldown.
Solid hit.
Now we kinda got fucked. I wanted to just hit the head. Guess I should just be hitting. That's fine. That's actually a good showcase right there. Except I got hit again. I mean, this build is really strong. Definitely not the best gameplay, but I think it's pretty good showcase with like how strong the build is. Because I played as pretty Pepega. I guess that's something. I did want to have the ult there though. Just gonna run the gun till we die now.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
UAVs are up.
Agent incapacitated.
Did not refresh, right? Nope. There we go. Now it refresh. Perfect. If I would not die here. Nice. Pretty good showcase of that. Guess I would have lost the buff otherwise there. Should I just run the full mission? Okay, let's just run the full mission then. Just that long though. I mean, I can run until I die, you know. I will just go full greed. Not play like super careful, just like fucking go ham like there, dude. Like just try to play it fast. I don't think I want to play the full one though. Fucking. Kill that one before. Hoping we would get out of cover there. Combo. Buff there, right?
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, but I mean, I think you can see this build is fucking shreds, man. It fucking shreds, dude. And having the blues and the Exodus gloves, man, makes it pretty easy to play. There's a lot of room for error. And again, guys, it only works if you are expertise party. Without expertise party, guys, it still won't work. Enjoy the Div 1, excited to try Div 2. Took me a long while to jump on and try. Couldn't break away from my COD grips. What you playing on COD though? Warzone or just normal COD?
I'll go take a look.
Mother of tankiness, bro. He's so fucking separated right now. I missed the spawn.
I got no line of sight. Sending it.
Oh, did you see? What the fuck? Did I just bug? Did you see that? I bugged the armor kit. Wait, I didn't know that was a thing. Did you see that? I literally bugged the armor kit. Come on! Oh, easy refresh. You see, I had 0 armor kits, right? And then I instantly procced one, and then I went for a full one. And I had 0, but it still went like full. Obviously I should have saved it for the tanks here, but I don't think it really matters. They're getting shot in the back. And he dealt some damage. Actually currently editing this build. The Striker, Exodus, Chameleon. So I decided I wanted to get some better gameplay. That's kind of what we're doing right now. We just saved the link for this. Would have been easier. Get shot them everywhere on the body too. Need ammo actually. Ah, there's so many rooms. I think like I'm also, my positioning is like intentionally really bad, and I think that should kind of show you like the strength of this.
That's it. Keep wasting your ammo.
Can I burst him? And once again, it's refresh. Yeah, for sure. You can use Unbreakable on this if you want to. It's not gonna make or break the build. I mean, Obliterate is more damage. I mean, that's actually worth to note, right? Unbreakable would... Have you guys tested Unbreakable with Exodus? It should proc at the same time. Actually, I haven't tested that, and with this build, it would actually work to test. Okay, I kind of fucked this one up. I should have rushed up, I think. Can you rush up here? Yeah, you can. Really sure about positioning here, dude.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ah, exploded his shit. What is the cooldown on Unbreakable? 50? Not for that shield. I kind of like to use quick.
Vital signs critical.
Refreshed it right there. Okay, so wondering why I intentionally took damage there. Keep my Chameleon buff up. You saw how low it was. I would have lost it otherwise. Oh. I die here. And I need to go here and chill for my Exodus. Then we need something to hit me here.
Serious trauma.
Thank
detected.
you. Please come again. We can ult, which will give us armor kits, right? Boom, armor kits. No, because it's not blue. Fuck. I forgot we had the tank one.
Immediate assistance needed. Agent down.
I don't know what the fuck spawn we have right now, but this is actually completely fucking bollocks. Refresh it once again. I think I put myself in a pretty bad scenario here though. I don't think it will hit me there. Should be able to solve this one pretty quick.
Vital signs critical.
I'm a bit afraid of the grenade guy, he might kill me. Come on, kill him faster. Ah, we lost it there, right? Yeah, I think. I like combat for some reason. 1 minute on regular. Yeah, I think, I mean, we can test it here. Like, I don't really care if I don't do the run. I would imagine this should work. Insanely fucking good. Just whenever we hit 0 armor, Exodus should proc, and then that should proc, and we will be full HP. It's a little bit overkill, for sure. We would want to have the cooldown be shorter. But let's just see the interaction. Because then you don't have to use the armor kit to get the full HP. Obviously, Unbreakable will deal with it. It's like fucking overkill, though. That's what I kind of think. Actually, this part, I almost fucked up multiple times. We have Unbreakable and that thing, right? Still out of combat. And full HP, basically. Wish Unbreakable would give like 50%. But shorter cooldown, though. But honestly, the safety with running Unbreakable, though, it's just the cooldown is pretty long. But I think a lot of people would like this with Unbreakable, actually. I mean, at least for like what I'm doing right now. No way I ult it. You have so much damage on the Chameleon, you don't really need Obliterate. But it's also like pretty overkill with Unbreakable. But since you don't need the damage, like the damage is already so good, sure.
Agent requesting backup.
This room is like pretty annoying. This is like hardest room. But I think with this build, it should be fine. It's just a little bit annoying that I use my tack link. And with 0 armor kits too. And I haven't done this too many times solo, so I don't know if we just rush. And I want to kill all the annoying things here. That one is annoying. I don't know if we just go left side. Yeah, I think left side seems good. We have the buff already. Like ideally here, I would like to have the tackling. And just... fuck, I don't want to die here, dude. But I would want to have the tackling and just beam. But that's the kind of good thing with this build. I could play it completely safe now, or I can just go out. You could play like extremely safe here and just wait for every time you get your Exodus gloves, right?
Medical assistance needed.
And then you still get this up, so like you would just go out now. And I have no armor. Oh, there we go. Then you proc it. I have unbreakable in a few seconds. I'm gonna just live on the edge. I don't care if I die. Just pull this shit to the max. Should have unbreakable right now. And of course we have armor on kill, 20%. Actually might actually work pretty well with unbreakable, right? Hit me, come on, hit me. From obviously that is awful timing. But actually kinda like that because we had a cooldown, right? Like it gives you extra opportunities. So unbreakable is actually pretty nice for this. I think it's actually really good. In certain scenarios, if you're really playing it to the max, and especially if you would play 6 red, I think unbreakable would be pretty nice. It is a tiny bit of overkill, but it gives you like a bit more room for error. I don't know. Obviously, it's not going to refresh it, but it gives you, I mean, even more survivability. Like, I still have it on cooldown right now, so I should... I mean, right there, I just got it back. I don't think I can burst on through the station. At least I shouldn't. I'm gonna go out here and trigger my Exodus. Look at the timing, bro. Living on the fucking edge, baby.
Enemy on the flank.
So now I have around 20 seconds until unbreakable. Or maybe longer. Actually, the timing, yeah, definitely longer. I think the focus right here should just be like on the how much I'm living on the edge. Maybe we're not gonna get it there. So I don't know what these legendary NPCs are doing. They're not dealing damage. When you want them to deal damage, you know. The Warriors doing pretty good. Cut off this AC and it gets insanely hot instantly. I mean, there's not gonna be any like speed running on this mission, but I do think it showcased the build pretty well. And that's kind of gonna be the point of this, because I think we'll just put this one on the secondary channel. Because people want to have gameplay, and I mean, here you go. Here you have gameplay. Because I think it shows a lot of the strengths with it. Does the legs work on this? Yes, it does. But I mean, I fucking love Chameleon. It's just like I said in the intro of the video. It's like a gun I don't really use much. But then I have some time where I haven't used it in a long time. And I just equip it. And I'm like always fucking amazed how fucking good it is. Especially for like my own playstyle. Well, that's a big issue here. Can you damage me quick? Quick, hit, shoot, shoot. Oh my god, why are you so weak, brother? Why are you so fucking weak? I wanted him to trigger... Yeah, exactly, trigger that thing. Yeah, I think I should add in a little part about Unbreakable too. Like, yeah, it's a bit of overkill, but honestly, I think a lot of people would like it in combination. You can just play like so careless, as you can see. Damage is still so fucking good anyway. It's like the same thing with the extra armor kill I used. You don't need it either. But I think that's the type of shit people kind of like, though. I mean, everybody wants tanky builds with good DPS. And easy to play. Kind of fucked it up there, huh? Haven't paid much attention to builds since you level so fast. Yeah, you don't really have to care about builds until you hit 40. These days you get some pretty good caches that will sort you out. I mean, I play hardcore and I'm on 30 right there, and I don't really care too much. I mean, now I'm starting to because it matters a lot. And in general, just equip like the highest level of gear you get. Perfect Unbreakable on Badger. It's just like 5% more, right? The duration is... No, the cooldown is shorter, right? The shame it's shotgun damage on that. One piece. So, I mean, having the extra additional armor and kill is definitely nice. I don't think I want to give that up. And I was gonna go into the second room only. I thought I would die way easier with this. Fucked up my stacks. Fun. Not paying attention. Hit leg shots. Build up reload speed. Mostly we just hit whatever we can. So right now the damage is of course bad. We don't have a single stack. We almost have all of them right now. I mean, that is one thing. That is, I guess, the downside. But you have to pay a bit attention on the buff. I mean, I like shit like that. But you need to aim head. Body. Oh no. That's the thing, that's the oh no moment, but with the Exodus and Unbreakable, doesn't really matter. Big boss. I'm just gonna stand in the open, like that, trigger that, we refresh the buffs. Sadly, we have to use both. Then we shoot this thing right there. Kill the additional NPCs. And we're just gonna trigger on him later.
System restored.
Not right now, that's a bit too early, but we are gonna trigger it soon though. Right now. Tiny second too early. And he does not care. I might have died here. Actually pretty close. Just shoot this. Yeah, basically now we just shoot this thing. I'm just gonna trigger it once again. We can just stand there and tank, it doesn't matter. I should have let him tank it actually. Why am I shooting its head also? Let's spread it down. Do I need to shoot this backpack? Then we just shoot this. Shoot his head actually. I think it fucking bugged or something. Yeah, so he have armor, so we can't really get the buff here. Nice hit, bro. Yeah, ideally I should have let him keep my shit up. This was a long fucking run though. I think it shows how easy this build makes it though. Yeah, Chameleon striker. 50 seconds. Yeah, I don't think it's... It would have been nice. I mean, the thing is, the reason I like Unbreakable is in case you proc the gloves and then you have like a 20-second window, right, where you don't... Like ideally you proc, let's say you proc both first. Then you have 60-second cooldown on Unbreakable, you have 40-second cooldown on the gloves. Then 40-second passes, so you only have gloves up. You proc the gloves, and then eventually, when the gloves are on cooldown, you will have Unbreakable up, you know. Like, that's kind of what I like. It feels a bit overkill, but it could also be nice. I mean, if you really want to be safe. Definitely not needed, but if you really want to be safe. Especially like the way I like to do it, like try to intentionally like keep the buff up. I know probably not everybody want to do it that way. But yeah. I want to record a little bit about that. Another challenge that is worth to know. I guess a talent that is worth to talk about as well is Unbreakable. Since we already get so much damage out of Chameleon, it can be nice if you want to go for more survivability to have Unbreakable, especially if you play like me and you intentionally will get your armor to 0 to trigger Chameleon. To re-trigger the Chameleon buffs. Of course, that is a bit overkill, but it can be a nice addition, so just thought I would mention that. Just add in something like that. Okay, we should have gameplay now. We can add in that too. So we just put the gameplay wherever we need it. I did record, right? Yeah, I did. I mean, I was not planning to play the full run, but it felt... I think it was smart to do anyway. Then we can upload full gameplay on second channel. Because I think the gameplay we had earlier was not really that good. This is at least a bit better. It's a talent that is worth to talk about as well is Unbreakable. Since we already get so much... It's a talent that is worth to talk about as well is Unbreakable. Since we already get so much damage... So in case you guys wondering about the build, I'm basically editing the video right now. It will be up soon. I need to get a snack though. I'm fucking starving, dude. Damn, the weather outside is actually crazy. I just looked out on the balcony. It's fucking nuts. I guess we finished this video. Do a bit of hardcore, then after that I could be up to the raid. It could also be in a few hours. 7 or 8 p.m. maybe. CST. Up to Bramble. What difficulty you're playing Terminal on? On Heroic it's a 8% drop chance, I mean it's just RNG. I got it from Terminal, boss. Heroic, damn. That's a bit unlucky. Yeah, let's finish this thing. Damage breakable. Since we already get so much damage out of Chameleon, it can be nice if you want to go for more survivability to have Unbreakable, especially if you play like me and you intentionally will get your armor to 0 to trigger Chameleon. To re-trigger the Chameleon. Of course, that is a bit overkill, but it can be a nice addition, so just thought I would mention that. Breakable. Since we already get so much damage out of Chameleon, it can... It's a talent that... I don't think we have to show the talent for too long, right? Should be enough. Show it like that, then we can put in some gameplay where we trigger the stuff. You know. Up to it around here somewhere. Should have some good one here. It's actually really good. In certain scenarios, if you're really playing, every time you get, but I would want to have the time. Fuck up. And just actually might actually work pretty well with Unbreakable, right? Hit me, hit me. It was actually pretty nice for this. Like I think here, like look here. Obviously, it's not gonna refresh good scenario. It gives you, I mean, even more survivability. I think if I proc it, I think I proc it here actually. Like I still have it on cooldown right now, so I should. Like right there is a good showcase. Because the gloves are on cooldown, but Unbreakable is not. Shit, why did I put it? Didn't put it anywhere, right? We already get so much damage out of Chameleon. It can be nice if you want to go for more survivability to have The Chameleon, it can be nice if you want to go for more survivability, to have unbreakable motion tracking for that shit, dude. If you want to go for more survivability, to have unbreakable, especially if you play like me and you intentionally will get your armor to 0 to re-trigger the Chameleon buffs. I think that is like a good, like that is like ideal how you wanna, like the reason it's good, because right there my gloves are on cooldown but unbreakable is not. I just want like a slight red, but I guess full red like that works. Like that. To have unbreakable, especially if you play like me and you intentionally will get your armor to 0 to re-trigger the Chameleon buffs. Of course, that is a bit overkill, but it can be a nice addition, so we're gonna keep that in. Of course, that is a bit overkill, but it can be a nice addition, so just thought I would mention that. Re-trigger the Chameleon buffs. Of course, to 0 to get your armor 0 to re-trigger the Chameleon buffs. Of course, that is a bit overkill, but it can be. Okay, we gotta put that somewhere where we talk about obliterate. In case you're wondering how to forget about that, which means that is because of the C, which a lot of you guys are. Total armor, just because we can reach 100 critical hit chance. With Chameleon in use, since we're using the Exodus gloves, we are tied to that exotic. I mean, one downside with this on survivability, maybe go up a palisade. If you want to focus all on damage, you could use this. I don't think there's any need to actually use the striker chest piece and then use something else. And since the weapon, you can use whatever you want, but honestly, I'm just 100% of the time almost. Why would you re-trigger the Chameleon buff? With the Exodus gloves, when you go out of combat, and you don't want to swap around because then you lose the buff. The last piece that I choose to use is actually a palisade for the 10% armor on kill, and then once again crit chance critical hit damage, and of course obliterate on the chest talent. Since we're using Unbreakable is just there for survivability. Since we are using Chameleon though, I guess a talent that is worth to talk about this. Since we are using Chameleon on the chest talent. Mention that. You could, if you want to. Since we are using Chameleon. Since we are using nice addition, so just thought I would mention that. Since we are using Chameleon, just thought I would mention that. Since we are using Chameleon though, you could, if you want to, actually use this striker chest piece and then use something else. But since we're using the Exodus gloves, we are tied to that exotic. But other brands that you could be using instead of palisade. Okay, let's put in some gameplay and then it's done. Definitely took longer than I thought, but I mean, we added in some gameplay, chilled a bit, you know, so I think it's all good. Should have had this somewhere here already. I mean, I know what part I wanted to have, but I just didn't have the... I just didn't have the buff for it. Like, I didn't have the modifiers on, so I don't know what part. The procced one, and then extra good. I went for full one. And that's 0, but it still went like full. I didn't have the ultra though. Like, I want to have the tanks here, dude. I don't see that cooldown. I don't think it was that smooth there. I don't have the modifiers on here. Oh, I do have the modifiers on. I don't have the ult though. Ah, maybe that's good anyway. It's like good duration too. Widdz here. Yo, I want to talk about today's video. Actually, a little bit. Widdz here, and in today's video, I have another amazing PvE build for you guys, and it's with one of the guns that I don't. No, it's actually video sponsor PUBG. Okay, it's not. Oh, today. Video sponsor. Ah, it's here, and in today's sponsor PUBG Mobile. If you're into here, and in today's video, I have another amazing PvE build for you guys, and it's with. This template is pretty fucked. We're just gonna do it like this. Put it there. Some more gameplay. We need gameplay right there. We need gameplay here. Critical hit chance. Just because we can reach 100 critical hit. We can take away that one and add something there. Just because we can reach 100 critical hit chance. With Chameleon in particular, we will be getting 20% extra from the gun, so don't forget about just because we can reach 100 critical hit chance. With Chameleon in particular, we will be getting 20% extra from the gun. Like though. When you want them to deal that. Because people want to get something from here. Man, I want to have some. I think I might go and hit up the gas station, bro, because I want to have some carbonated water, dude. Like ideally here, I would like to have the tackling and just.
Incoming backup request.
Fuck, I don't want to die here, dude. Out now, and I have no armor. Oh, there we go. Then you proc it, so I don't care if I die. I'm gonna just live on the edge. Gonna just live on the edge. I don't care if I die. Slowly shit to max. No, unbreakable. Right now. And of course, I have armor kill 20%. Actually, might actually work pretty well with unbreakable, right? Hit me, come on, hit me. Bro, obviously that is awful timing. Did I not get it there? From obviously that is awful timing. But actually kinda like that because we had a cooldown, right? Like you hopefully that will work right there. I'm shooting the gun a bit, dude. With the current build. In case you're wondering how to get the Chameleon, I would just recommend you guys to fire with the current build. In case you're wondering how to get the Chameleon, I would just recommend you guys to farm ARs in Countdown for target loot, and you should get it eventually. I think another great way to actually get this is through bounties, so you could check that out as well. When you eventually get the gun though, make sure you try to get damage to target out of cover as a so make sure you try to get damage. I'm changing on that gameplay and hope it's fine. He did a bit here. At least like we're shooting the gun. In this patch in particular, you can have higher critical hit chance.
1 to 2. So let's say 50 crit chance, then you want to have higher as much when it comes to critical hit chance. So the way the build...
I mean, we can't have it cut there. People will think I died.
Hit chance. So the way the build actually looks like is like this. In terms of primary weapon, you... critical hit chance. So the way the build actually looks like is like this. In terms of primary... the crit chance, then you want to have around 100% critical hit damage. In this patch in particular, you can have higher critical hit chance just because we can reach 100 critical hit chance. With Chameleon in particular, we will be getting 20% extra from the gun, so don't forget about that, which means we should be anywhere between 40 to 50. So 40 crit chance if you don't play with modifier, and 50% crit chance if you play with the modifiers. And that opens up quite a lot with the build because we don't have to spec as much when it comes to critical hit chance. So the way the build actually looks like is like this. In terms of primary weapon, you can use...
Pretty fucking slow gameplay though, but it shows some survivability, I guess.
If we had the ammo to spare.
Fine.
I usually never really main, but then I haven't played it for a bit. I pull it out and it's just... super fun. So with that said, if you're interested in more Division 2 videos like this, then make sure you hit the subscribe or live on the stream. You'll be able to farm them anywhere on the map. So my recommendation would be to go countdown and farm for gloves, and you should eventually get them. However though, I have heard that they might not be in the loot pool, but they should, and I have seen people gotten them. Try your luck and let me know in the comment section below. People gotten them. Try your luck and let me know in the comment section below. What the fuck? Have heard able to farm them anywhere on the map. So my recommendation would be to go countdown and farm for gloves, and you should always come in and say hi and farm those. With that said, I will catch you guys in tomorrow's video, or able to farm them.
Fuck, we already put that in, right?
Extremely easier. In case you want, because yeah, it is a...
How did this video take so long time? That's what I'm wondering.
Headshot,
that's because like I did so much stuff, random stuff in between, so like focus is just not there. I'm also not really stressing though, to be honest.
I've heard that they might not be in the...
have that there.
Always come in and say hi and farm those. With that said, I will catch you guys in tomorrow's video. Widdz with Twitch drops, so in case you haven't got...
I don't like the gameplay at all though. It's so slow. Like you want to be close, right? Optimal range is pretty shit.
Tomorrow's video, or in tomorrow's video, or live on the stream.
Need music. I don't know if we need like different music for the ad, to be honest. We probably need that.
Before I get into the video, I want to talk about today's video sponsor, PUBG Mobile. If you're into Transformers, like, it's with one of the guns that I don't really use that often, but when I do come back to it, I'm just always so amazed with how good it is, and question myself, why don't I use it more often? So in this video, I will go through the go-to build I use for this particular gun, but before I get into the video, I want to talk sponsor PUBG Mobile. If you're into Transformers like me, you're gonna love this PUBG Mobile. PUBG Mobile.
We have to do like this.
Into Transformers.
Some other music there for the ad. Weird otherwise. A little bit too much rooftops.
If you want to trigger, make sure that you get out of combat in some scenarios. But if in that, we have the every third reload is 50% faster, which in this case doesn't really matter because we will get so fast reload speed.
I feel like the audio is fucked, but I think it's also my earbuds that just screwed. So bravo. Go for. And we have the most annoying thing left, guys. We have to do thumbnail and title. Thumbnail is not that annoying, it's just like figure out what to type in title. Go this maybe. Actually, let's go countdown, dude. Countdown song, dude. It will probably fit. A banger song.
Sponsor PUBG. Sponsor PUBG Mobile. If you're into Transformers like me, you're gonna love this video. Sponsor PUBG Mobile. If you're into Transformers like me, you're gonna love video I want to talk about today's video. Sponsor PUBG Mobile. If you're into Transformers like me, you're gonna love this PUBG free today. So the gun that you saw in the intro is the Chameleon. So it is a free today. So the gun that you sponsor PUBG Mobile. If you're into Transformers like me, PUBG sponsor PUBG Mobile. If you're into Transformers like me, you're gonna love this PUBG Mobile update. You can play a full-on Transformers mode where you can summon Optimus Prime or Megatron and battle it out in the special dual arenas on Errands. Starting on July 18, you can unlock PUBG Mobile. If you're into Transformers like me, you're gonna PUBG Mobile. If you're into Transformers like me, you're gonna mobile. If you're into Transformers mobile. If you're into PUBG Mobile. If you're into Transformers like me, you're gonna love video. Sponsor PUBG Mobile. Today's video sponsor PUBG Mobile. If you're into Transformers like me, you're gonna love this PUBG Mobile update. You can play a full-on click the link in the description and download and play PUBG Mobile free today. So the gun that you saw in the intro.
I'm gonna download the PUBG Mobile today, guys. I feel like I need to listen with the AirPods, dude. The audio to me seems like hella whack on this. Like the balance. If they could work though.
It's with one of the guns that I don't really use that often, but when I do come back to it, I'm just always so amazed with how good it is and question myself, why don't I use it more often? So in this video, I will go through the go-to build I use for this particular
I mean in the
gun.
video, not on the
But before
stream.
getting into the video, I want to talk about it.
I I think the mic is way too fucking loud. Video sponsor, PUBG Mobile. If you're into Transformers like me, you're gonna love this PUBG Mobile update. You can play a full-on Transformers mode where you can summon Optimus Prime or Megatron and battle it out in the special dual arenas on Errands. Mobile free today. So the gun that you saw in the intro is the Chameleon. So it is an assault rifle, but as you can see, it is actually a Vector. So they come with the small sets, but I think it's good. The reason the microphone might sound a little bit whiff here and there is because my AC is on and it's way too hot for me to not have it on. And I can't have it on. I can't have it in other placement in the room. So yeah. It's like extremely hot outside right now in Sweden. Probably missed the chat a bit there. In case you typed something I missed, let me know again. Can you make a Chameleon swap color in the loading? I want to have it white. I don't think it's black all the time, or is it? Maybe it is. Actually, I think so. It would look so much cleaner from the thumbnail if it was black. It was white. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try. We go like this, something bright maybe. Well, there is a lot of solutions to get rid of ads in 2025, and I mean, luckily nobody is watching. Nobody is forcing you, J1, to watch my stream. Plenty of other streamers to watch. But I do have ad-free stream at kick.com/widdz.
Agent requesting backup.
Personally, I don't like ads either, but if I use a service often, I would just use, like I do for YouTube, I have YouTube Premium. On Twitch, you can have Twitch Turbo, which is equivalent to that. Or you can subscribe to the streamer, or you can use Google/ChatGPT, and they're supposed to be free alternatives. Like, it's 2025, like, if you're getting ads, you probably like ads. Otherwise, you wouldn't be getting the ads. I don't think I can turn the color though, because if you look at the gun, like, it will be... It will be white, you know. The outfit is Black Tusk. I do feel like it swapped color a bit though. Did it not? Wasn't it darker before? Whatever. I mean, plan right now is to fix the title thumbnail again, so that's done. Upload the video. But I have to record the support one too. I wanted to do fucking dark hours, but that might be an issue. Actually, there's no stress with the support build. I don't have to record it today. Yeah, I guess we fixed this video. And I do want to play a bit of hardcore. Countdown. Like, I was thinking like I could try to do dark hours at 8 PM if there's people. If there's no people, I just don't. Also, I'm gonna need to eat. I think I also would like to go to the store quick. Or the gas station. Takes like 10 minutes, just buy something to drink. All I have is Red Bulls right now. The odds of Ubisoft support giving you a Lexington or thermal is literally non-existent. They have confirmed that the guns, like legacy items, are gonna come back. They confirmed that a few days ago. Which, if you are subscribed to my YouTube channel, you would have known about. A good way to stay up to date. Tells it, or tells YouTube. Haven't good with the Twitch Prime, which is the Prime. Adding another 10 minutes to the stream. I mean, I don't know. I can swap the giveaway thing there. To like type raid or something. Like, I'm not gonna, like, the thing is, I don't mind doing the raid, but I also don't mind not doing the raid, right? Like, that's just for you guys. Like, I'm not gonna go and look for people. Like, if we don't even have like half a team or whatever, like, you know, I don't mind not doing it. I have a lot of stuff to do anyway. Just to like help out you guys. Like, the raid is pretty fun, yeah. But what to even type? Be here. Open the DH. Boom. PvP is a joke. It gets worse every patch. The rest of the game is actually really good. Chat GPT, dude. I just put in some pictures and told him to like do a watch or follower emote. Need to adjust those though, so they're a bit more visible. I think also I think it takes like 10 minutes just. Can the character move a bit? Oh, that silencer is fucking huge.
Purification tablets will be restricted until further notice. Please boil your water for at least 1 minute before consumption.
That's not really that nice. Why is there so much red there? Like you barely see the gun. I think this is gonna look good at all. Shit. Question is what we title it. I mean, we don't know if Eagle is gonna drop or not. I don't want to do a giveaway if I don't know if it's even gonna drop. I mean, I think people realize that a lot of people have Eagles, so if you join, you probably have a big chance to get it. Like, if people want to do the raid or not, like, if they want to do the raid, they show up. If they don't, right? We don't have to force people. Typed somewhere what I wanted to name this. Like, I had it pretty much sorted. I don't know where I typed it down. Majestics with the fresh new prime. Appreciate that. Adding another 10 minutes to the stream. Can't really think right now either. Raven is from Dark Zone. Too low for it to be worth to farm. I don't remember exactly, but it wouldn't surprise me if it's like 1 in 30,000 or something. It's on one of my YouTube videos. It's way lower than 0.5%. I think it's 0.05. I mean, I can check. Let me see. That I haven't used in many years. Let's find out. Oh! Give me the loot. 2 months ago, I don't have the recording for when it with a 0.000 Dark Zone. So you're specifically looking only for Raveners, yeah? With a 0.00072% chance to drop, which is... So if you're looking for one of the specific ones, then you have a 0.00072% chance to get that specific one. If you're up for more than just one of the... Like, if you're up for one of those exclusive ones, then it's higher. I'm not 100% sure if this is accurate, though. But that is around the chance you have for NPC to drop this specific, like a Eagle or Ravenous, if you pick one of them for it to drop, right? Would assume I have, because I think the drop chance alone is like 0.005, or maybe it's lower. And then you gotta in the fact that there's like there's 2 guns, or can Bighorn drop there too? No, right? It's only Ravenous and the Eagle. But then you gotta consider that as well. Like the chance is very minimal. Like I would not recommend. We go with legendary. Damn, yeah, that's extremely lucky. I got an Eagle Bearer once at level 36. Sleepy got a Ravenous that he gave to me. There is a clip of one guy getting both Eagle and Ravenous from like the same landmark, back to back, like in like 10 seconds or something, I think. I saw that Skills reacted to it. Do we just do like this? Call it a day. Yeah, I think it's a horrible fucking thumbnail to have that. Do I type your solo legendary? Too long. That's what she said. Did you extract the gun out too? I mean, I guess so. It's so hard to be able to place enough text. The thing is, on Finalizing, I always want to have so much text, but it's like So hard. Hmm. It is so hard. Definitely need to go like with this so we can have more text. I don't know. I don't think this is... Does this make even sense? Now it's too much text, bro. Up, Jerry. Yes, that could work. Not enough rock or punch in it though. Else. How do you say that in like better words? You just become a TikToker, dude. Don't have this issue. I feel like if I type always back on this build, then people are gonna think it's like Striker or some shit, dude. Like kind of the issue with going that route. I mean, then again, it is Striker, but it's Chameleon. That's like kind of the thing. Fucking hate my life, bro. Maybe we skip that part. Yep, we just do like that. I just don't want to fuck around more with this. That's usually what happens when I do thumbnails and shit. I just I just get done, dude. Why is it looking so bad? This one instead. That text looks so weird. We literally just type what it is on the title. Not that smart. Sadly. Does not work that well. Kinda want the video to do pretty, like, I want this video to actually, like, yeah, actually I should spend more time because it's an ad in the video. And it's the first time I'm doing an ad with those guys, so I mean, we really don't want this video to flop. Just can't quit using this build. That's a pretty good one. Always come back to this AU. I mean, that will kind of work. There we almost got it. What did I title this the last time? I'm gonna check. I think I typed like my go-to. My new go-to.
Agent in need of backup.
Ghost. Trying to figure out the title. Yeah, we'll do it like that. I don't want to deal with this. If we can add that in, that would be great too. Okay. Let's fucking go ship it. Widdz here, and in today's video I have another amazing PvE build for you guys, and it's with one of the guns that I don't really use that often, but when I do come back to it, I'm just always so amazed with how good it is and question myself, why don't I use it more often?
So in this video, I will go through the go-to build I use for this particular gun. But before I get into the video, I want to talk about today's video sponsor, PUBG Mobile. If you're into Transformers like me, you're gonna love this PUBG Mobile update. You can play a full-on Transformers mode where you can summon Optimus Prime or Megatron and battle it out in the special dual arenas on Errands. Starting on July 18, you can unlock exclusive Transformer outfits, an upgradable hoverboard, and themed vehicles and items. You also get the big decision to either join Team Optimus Prime or Team Megatron. Then you can complete missions outside of matches to earn theme rewards. Personally, I'm all about Team Megatron. That triple fusion blast is just too good to pass up. So click the link in the description and download and play PUBG Mobile free today. So the gun that you saw in the...
Yeah, just had to listen to that, make sure like shit is correct. Don't want to upload a video and then you fuck something up. Yeah, the video is live. Want to be the first comment to get a cookie? Do you find YouTube? This was probably quite some time ago. Holy shit, that was... I did not see it at the time. Patrick asked about... Don't you find YouTube way better money-wise? Twitch never really been good for consistent payouts for me. Yeah, Twitch usually don't pay good at all. It really depends. Like, for some streamers, Twitch works really well. Like, some streamers can make, I don't know, so much money from like having 50 average viewers. Even normal streams, I usually bring in more money from the ads on Twitch than like subs and all that. Like, majority of the time I do. And I said it many times, I kind of prefer YouTube. Because you just make content, you post, and you know at least you will get paid somehow. You can actually, you could stream, and you could make like zero. That's a possibility. Like over all the years since I've done this full time, obviously I'm not full time anymore. But back when I did for over 10 years, like YouTube was always paying more. By far, I would say. I think overall, as a content creator, like you just want to rely on ads. Like in ads, not like ads you get on Twitch or YouTube, but like basically like the PUBG mobile ad, like stuff like that, you know, like sponsored streams or sponsored videos. Like that's how you make the most money from content creation. The issue is though is that it's just really hard to get sponsors that I feel like I can stand behind, you know. You will get a lot of gambling sponsors, for example. There's a lot of crypto and stuff like that too, right?
Let me be your one-stop shop.
And I think like a lot of times I've been at a pretty good size, but the thing is I'm not like, I think I'm at an awkward spot normally. It's like I'm getting good views and getting like decent amount of viewers, but it's like just a bit too low for it to actually bring it in consistently. That's the thing. Like for the people that really need the sponsors don't really want to deal with you because they'd rather take one big guy because then it's just easier for them to deal with it. They just pay everything to him instead of splitting it up, right? Even though they could take 10 smaller ones instead of like taking one, like let's say like they could choose between picking a guy with a few million subs on YouTube, or they can take a few smaller ones. Like it's just easier to take like one big guy. Like why sponsor like 10 streamers that have like 1,000 average viewers instead when you can take like somebody like Shroud, for example? Or why sponsor a guy that have 1,000 average? Or why sponsor like 10 streamers that have 100 average when you can just sponsor one guy that have 1,000 average, right? which makes a lot of sense, but it really sucks for the people that actually try to do it full time, because the people that really need it, they are the ones that are really struggling to get those, you know.
The True Sons have turned a local detention center into a prison.
Miss Survival,
Getting reports
yes.
of civilians being held and executed. We need you to
Yeah,
shut
that video
down
should be
the
done
servers.
now, right? Everything with that video is
Allow them
done.
to continue.
Actually, I wanna. You can put on YouTube that there's an ad in it as well. I might as well do that. I done a gamble sponsor once. Not gonna lie, I had pretty much fun. I had pretty fun in that. They pay insanely well. That's probably like the sponsors that pays the most. Like Gambles Casino. They pay a shit ton of money. I know streamers that have like below 100 average viewers and they are making fucking bank with casino. I did it like in 2017, I think, or something. So the way those works, I mean, I don't know exactly everyone, but at least back then, and I think even to this date, a lot of the people that get paid that do casino sponsor stream, right? What I know, the games you play, all of it is legit, right? It's just that they get money to play with. In my scenario, or in known scenarios I know about, first of all, you will get paid for streaming the casino thing, right? Then you will get a certain amount of money to play on that you need to, like, you know, when you get free bonuses on like a gambling site and then you have to like 3x or 5x or 10x it before you can like actually get the money out. The way it works for some of them that I know is that you get free money and you have to play with them for a certain amount of time before you can get them out. So yes, for the streamer, there will be, like, it is beneficial to win, and if they win big, like, they can actually get that money out, because if they don't play enough with it, they will not get it. But I mean, on top of it, they are getting paid to just do the stream, and then probably special deals, I don't fucking know, but pretty sure that when people sign up and you use their code, they also get a percentage too. Like, there's a shit ton of money in it. Like, I think it's a bit unethical to do that, but at the same time, I feel like people can do whatever they want, dude. If you guys want to go and gamble, that's up to you. But obviously, if I would have that as a sponsor and do it, I would impact you guys. So I would make some people that would never touch gambling get into gambling, and some people would just get super addicted and like fuck everything up with it. So I mean, there's a reason I don't do those. But at the same time, yes, the streamer will influence the viewers, but also everyone gotta fucking control themselves, you know? Yeah, the streamer or whatever will influence it, but at the end of the day, they are not forcing you to do it, right? But yeah, I mean, it would be way easier to have sponsors if I would just take gambling sponsors. I would have sponsors left and right. But then people would get pissed because of the reason I said, right? Most likely. And I do agree with it to some point. But at the same time, I also do think it's up to people to control themselves, you know? Just because somebody jumps off a bridge doesn't mean I'm gonna go and jump off a bridge, you know? In a video game, you know? Anyway, kind of been super strung out the last hour. That is done. That is done. Hardcore, Dark Hours, Descent, Food. That's kind of what's the plan. I think I want to do one countdown. If anybody want to join, type your PC. Uplay name. I still need the point man. And I don't know about before, but I know cases back in the day where people are not allowed to say that they are getting money to play with like that, which is completely fucking bullshit. I don't know how it is these days. I'm pretty sure by law you're not allowed to do it, but I'm pretty sure a lot of sponsors are probably still doing it that way. Which is the insane part, that you can't be transparent.
People surprise you every day.
That's why I always say, if you see it's hashtag sponsored, you gotta remember the people or streamers or YouTubers are getting paid to say whatever they want you to say, basically.
And I'm just thankful I can be a tiny part of that.
And I think a lot of people do understand that, but some people don't. But literally what a sponsor is in a lot of cases, not all, but a lot of cases, it's just them paying you money to say whatever they want you to. They want, like they're paying you to basically say what they want to get said, right? And in a lot of cases, I don't really have that big of an issue with it, like promoting a game. Like, it's not like I would just sit in the fucking sponsor shit and just lie. That's like kind of where my line goes. I don't think anybody else want to join. I mean, Kick is different though. I mean, they are backed by gambling, but you don't have to gamble there. But I guess it's a pretty good combination if you somehow... I mean, Kick is really beneficial for streamers to stream at if you can get the viewers there.
Invite to another agent's group. You are now in a group. You have left the group.
Streaming on Twitch is nice for the community. And it's Twitch. But I mean, Twitch are taking all your fucking money. Not all, but they're taking a shit ton of your money. Kick is not taking your money. They just take 5% from the subs. And they don't play any ads. And they pay you money to actually stream on their platform. It's like literally... It's like they would... Like they are paying... They are paying you to stream there because you are just advertising Kick, basically, I guess. But your viewers are not getting any ads, but you're still getting paid, like there would be, you know. And that rate is supposed to be higher too, so. And obviously the 95-5 split is pretty insane for people that have the 50. I have 70% cut. But still, I mean, that would be a pretty good increasement. Let's take the Subathon. How many subs I have right now, chat? Probably close to 700. 702. I mean, I got like 600 subs, let's say. All of them are not, what, 5, because it's primes, like it's probably way lower. Probably take 700 times 3. That's like what? Let's say 2k. And then Twitch gotta get their cut. I would actually think it's lower than that. Because Prime ain't worth shit, really. I mean, I can fucking check. Creator dashboard. And that's with a 7% cut too. Subscriptions. How would I see that? This goes back quite a bit though. Around $1,500. I think that counts all my subs. So 1,500. I mean, you can't really compare it because it's primes. End of the day, a sub on Kick is for most people double the value per sub. And since Prime is like super nerfed and it only gives you like $1 to $2 instead of $4 to $5 that it used to, the sub count is like even more misleading on Twitch these days.
System curtailed.
Because you would imagine my 700 subs would be worth more than 1,500, right? And that's with a 70 split.
System
Take away
activated.
20% and that's what most streamers would have gotten from that. Like 98% of streamers. 1,500, 20, that's like 300 less. $1,200 for 700 subs. Most people would calculate it 7, like 700 times 5, right? And I mean, that's also without the taxes too, right? Then we gotta add in the taxes I gotta pay.
Hostile nano turret detected.
It doesn't end up being that much, huh?
Hostile striker drone detected.
Like in comparison, what you probably think it would be.
Hostile assault turret detected.
But yeah, I should shut my mouth to talking about money. People are gonna get mad. I'm too transparent.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
You get a 2. Nick 2.
Incoming. High risk.
Fox Spirit and Countdown? I mean, I think Countdown would be the best. Yeah, you can buy named item caches. I opened 111 of those and I got a lot.
Area secure.
Of Fox Spirits because obviously I don't need them. I don't know how I was sitting when I was editing, man. My body feels like shit. Yeah, I mean, I think As My Goal don't really give a shit about anything. I mean, how much money do As My Gold have, man? Like, I don't even want to know. And the thing, like the way he lives as well. Like, I admire people that have a shit ton of money that, like, don't live, like, crazy luxury life. But I think he's, like, doing it so much in reverse that I actually, like, find it annoying, dude. Like, looking at his, like, house. Like, with the... all the... like, how messy it is. Like, if you don't want to clean your house yourself, I mean, maybe hire somebody to do it or something. I don't know. But I guess that's a bit of his persona.
10 minutes.
I haven't watched him in a long time, but I mean, I used to watch him quite a bit. Guess that didn't count, huh? Asman goal.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Guy on Twitch, biggest wall of tank streamer, has like 10k viewers for 11 years or so. The 15-year-old call, that was basic and new. It's on Altar. Yeah, I mean, I think that's fine. I mean, obviously, if you're streaming that much, I mean, why not invest into a chair, you know?
Agent, head to the administration building.
I mean, personally, I just find it pretty cringe when people try to flash with like super big dick cars and stuff. I mean, I do understand if you have like so much money that it doesn't like make a difference, but I also feel like a lot of people just buy shit to impress others when they don't actually have the money. I mean, people can do whatever they want, right? In many cases, the more money you give the parents to have usually means you're broke. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I do kind of understand, like if you have so much money, though, it would probably be nice to have like a luxury car for a bit, you know? Especially if you are into cars. Like, I can see that. But just as you said as well, a lot of people will just rent one. There's a lot of influencers that do it that way, right? They actually, like... Where am I even going? Like, they rent the luxury cars, they rent... like these like mansions and stuff, and then they just make a shit ton of content there, and then go back to their normal apartment. And I guess in some cases it probably work. I would assume there's a lot of exposed videos like that, dude. I like the ones on like TikTok and shorts or whatever, YouTube shorts and all that, when they are like saying that they made so much money, but then they still on like TikTok or YouTube shorts trying to sell you like a course how to do it. And trying to say like they found a secret way or whatever. That is so easy as long as you just pay them like $100. I mean, if they were that rich and they had like such a secret way, like they would, first of all, they would not share it, and they would not spend their time making so much content on like shorts or whatever. If they already got all that covered, right? Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocols.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
A guy at work that drives a new Merc gold chain house in Dubai, but it deeply in depth and lives with his mom. And here, driving a 23-year-old Volvo. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, to some extent, I feel like most people, I mean, maybe not want to impress, but I mean, maybe like, to some extent, we all care about more or less what people think about us in some extent, right? Some people just care way more than others. But like, if I wouldn't give any fucks, then I would just go completely naked outside when I go out, right? So like, obviously I give some fucks. And like, when I go to the store, for example, I'm not gonna, like, if I go out, I'm gonna like dress myself somewhat properly. I'm not gonna go in like joggers if I'm going out to have a beer and all that. Like, I'm gonna try to dress somewhat properly.
5 minutes to lockdown.
Communication system.
Which means I do care about what other people
Override safety protocols to cancel.
like care about what they think or whatever. Because otherwise I would just go in like some super comfy clothes.
Whoever's that tech support was born. One more server and you can reboot the system.
It's just like some people care way more than others, right? It's so hard to get this point, man, huh?
High-risk target approaching.
I mean, if I'm gonna go out and have a beer or go to dinner or whatever, like, I'm not gonna go in like a tank top and joggers. Like, if you go to certain events, you're gonna like dress properly for the event, right? And that means that you care somehow, right? Because otherwise you wouldn't. Long Johns. Long kalsonger, huh?
System rebooted. Communications restored.
A lot of Swedish girls like to walk into my store only in bikinis. Where do you work, dude? Hook me up. I mean, a lot of girls want to have a lot of girls in general like attention, dude. I mean, everybody more or less like attention, I think.
Nice. The plan's secure.
Some people like it for a lot of people. Some people like it from specific people.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
I mean, obviously, all girls that like dress up super nice, get all their, I don't know, makeup, nails, get this super, like spend so many hours on getting done because they want to look good for themselves, you know. They don't want any attention from anybody else or other guys. They don't care what society think. They just dress for themselves. That's why when they're sitting home alone, they sit in like super trashy joggers and like a hoodie with no makeup or anything, right? Because they're doing it for themselves. Well, end of the day, it's like most people care about what society think about them, you know? Like you might not do it for other guys or other girls, but you do it for the society, right? If that's how you would say it. It's about Raizba.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
I mean, I have a female friend that's in Croatia right now. She was in... she's actually in Split. Weren't you from Split? I think you said it earlier, so I recognize the name. Maybe she went into your store, dude. In Split.
System malfunctioning. System back on.
Is there a lot of tourists in Split?
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
No clear sight line.
I need to actually use the Vanguard more.
System disrupted.
Like the actual immunity thing you get.
System reactivated.
Skill haste. Point. Oh.
Can't take more.
Easy. There's a lot.
Hold tight. Helo inbound to your location.
And I would love to see one is none make a return. But I don't think they will return it. Like, you have had a chance for extra bullet if you hit a headshot by like 50%. Because it's screwed up a lot with double reload and stuff like that. I'm gonna heat up some food.
Safe area detected.
Please do not run outside the safe area. Sudden movements may be misconstrued as a hostile act.
Agent requesting backup.
Please approach the safe area using one of the designated checkpoints.
I don't have to complain about guard duty being boring anymore. At least we've got a clear chain of command around here.
I will do a countdown when I eat. If anybody wanna join, just type your Uplay. Fix the food. Back in like 2 minutes. There we go. Take a bit longer. Swap clothes too. Was there anybody that wanted to join? I do this one, then I hit the gas station, buy some water and stuff. So I'm ready for later.
Another agent is now in your group.
We are a lot of people now, actually. Wait, you guys hear the music? Was there anyone else I missed?
Please do not run outside the safe area. Sudden movements may be misconstrued as a hostile act.
Another agent has joined your group.
I will invite more, but we gotta start. Countdown. This looks pretty good though. Oh, great.
You have left the group. Another agent is now in your group.
Okay. I'll probably have to add some of you guys too, friends. You're a gym, right? Okay. Got Efi. I'm actually like full now. Crazy, huh? We got one more slot then.
Another agent has joined your group.
Should have heated this a bit more.
Another agent is now in your group.
Let me see who's typed first. I can invite you, Clemson, but not your friend. Because there's only one spot left.
Might want to rehydrate? You're acting a little strange.
How do I not see you in game though? Wait, you all... Oh, I already fucking invited you, goddammit. I need food. Goals because it was last time. Yeah, I can invite you, Clemson, if you want. Ghost was playing with us with me last countdown. So I prioritize him.
You feeling alright?
Ah,
Clan
that was the
invite
wrong button.
sent.
But yeah, feel free to join the clan if you want. It is a sub clan, so if anybody's a sub, want to join the clan, just tell me. Do you want to join, Clemson? But I only have one slot. In case you guys are too. Spot for the raid, I think so. I use no fame. And then we see who shows up at 8. In 1 hour, 30 minutes. That's why I want to hit the store before. You can get the last game so I can eat. If I can invite RX, dude. I want to eat. He's in PvP.
Another agent is now in your group.
So fucking hungry, man. I only had breakfast and a little snack.
Communication relay offline.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor. We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Oh, it's like meat.
Excessive power
It's like
detected.
pasta Alfredo.
Probability of instability or overloading the power grid.
Oh, it's really tasty actually. I was it 2 days ago when I went to the store. I bought like 2 pre-made food that I make.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
I just helped them with the hunter part and I'm gonna just give them armor and eat. At all. I mean, I'm almost done. I eat pretty quick. Especially when I'm out eating with friends. I'm always so fucking quick, man. I'm like done with the food when they starting. Like I eat like I'm homeless, dude. Like I don't know. Like I eat like I never seen food before most of the time.
Hostile sniper turret
A
detected.
piana.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Make a comeback, Carlos.
Incinerator turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Mic is just in the way when I try to eat. But this is the build, guys.
Incoming. High risk.
You're still useful even though you barely do anything.
Area secure.
You know what would be good? The actual drone, dude. Then at least you guarantee a hit. I guess there is some purpose for the Firefly anyway. When you eat, it's really good. Angry. Hyena SMG? You mean Chatterbox? No, you can only do it the way it's supposed to be done, because it's a project. It just takes a bit of time, but... But I mean, yeah, it's one of the more annoying exotics, but at least it's guaranteed. I think that 2 for 60 Swedish, which is like $6 ish. He did not get blinded, like I didn't get galvanized there. Why do I not get galvanized from it?
To lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Am I too far away, maybe?
Excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
I'm so quiet when I don't listen to music. You guys don't have music at all the time. Shopping at Sweden now. Why? What is up with that?
You have sent a clan invite.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
Only the mask. The outfit itself is Black Tusk. You can't buy it right now. It's only in the store. And it's like limited, so maybe it comes back. I guess do this countdown, then I go to the gas station. Should take 10-15 minutes. Go back, do a few more countdowns, and eventually it's gonna be 8 PM. Then we see if we can do the raid. It will be dark hours on PC.
Emergency procedures to protect against accidental electrocution.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
There, I galvanized worked.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
And the food is done. Still hungry.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
That was banger though. But I think it tasted so good because I was so hungry. I got breakfast at like 11 AM. 11:30 maybe. Like at least like 7 hours ago. Where's my camera?
High-risk target approaching.
Looks good. Now you can switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
Maybe I should go deep base. Pop after this. I think we have enough CC. You have some video intro ads? Huh? Yeah, I know about that one, Arx.
Power grid stable.
I just don't want to do it. $150 to 200% normal. I'm gonna ask her if she's shopping there. I'm not gonna tell why, but I'm just gonna ask her if she shops there.
Electrical grid in danger of failure.
Is it like the go-to spot that people shop at? Because I'm pretty sure they are fucking clueless. Every 5 seconds I get an ad.
Nice. The plant's secure.
That is
Now
impressive.
let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
You should only be able to get an ad every 8 minutes. The fact you're getting one every 5 seconds, man. Imagine if everybody would get an ad every 5 seconds, dude. Would they literally be able to buy a Lamborghini, man? Can you tell the rest of the chat how you do it? Glitching Twitch, huh? At least I can go damage one.
System disrupted.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Oh, you work there?
System reactivated.
That's why. So it's not expensive, you just don't want them to come there, huh?
System malfunctioning. System restored.
And beamers. Isn't there only one hunter there? There's more. If I get then a fox sprayer. Yeah, no, one guy needed that. Just a support build. Posting it later this week on YouTube. Surf is kind of laggy.
You are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
Made it Christian with a Twitch Prime. Appreciate that.
Hold tight. Kilo inbound to your location. Let's get you home, Agent.
I think they died. Eve is continuing the gift sub they got from Limblood, chat says. Huh? Appreciate that.
Thank you, Agent.
Also got Billy with the Witch Prime. I should just go to store now. I see there's a treasure train. Wait, what is treasure train? Is that something else than a sub train? Like I usually never see when it's a train. Unlock a limited time. 35% off gift subs at level 5 during this train.
Safe area entered.
Is it usually like this? Unlock a limited time 35% off gift subs at level 5. Limited time, so it will be pretty short, huh? It is only for 5 or more. So it's a scam, I think, guys. It's a scam train. I thought it would be for everyone. Then I thought it would be worth to push that. But I think that's only for 5 or more. Which, I mean, it's better than nothing. But I thought this would be for all. But I think what it says here is that it's limited. And it only applies for 5 or more level 1 sub gifts in 1 month when the... Well, if it would be for 1 month... No, it's a 1 month gift, yeah. It's like the one I had before that I manually put on. Then it's kind of meh, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the gas station. Shouldn't take more than 15 minutes, hopefully. Should be able to do it like faster. And then come back, do more countdown, and then in like around 1 hour we can try to do the raid. Dark Hours on PC. So in case you're interested in that, be here at 8. With that said though, I'm gonna hit the store. Be right back. Would it be nice if I could live stream while walking there?
Backup request.
There we go. I gotta be the worst. Like they had only one freaking flavor, dude. Insane. That they only have one flavor. Like, what the fuck? And I will keep doing countdown until like for an hour, I guess. So if you guys want to join again, let me know. You play so I can invite. I think I was kind of quick, then I just had to fix some stuff when I got in though. I think I just start because people ain't here.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Yeah, multitask, dude. I invited.
You have joined a group.
Is this gun actually good? Like, I actually never tried it. Burn build, I guess. Well, how long it's gonna take for me to get the point, man? For the stats I need. Sound like somebody left, even though he just started it. Welcome back, Ghost. How do you find energy to do these Subathons? This one actually has been pretty easy so far, because I've been sleeping a bit more. For the first 2 days I didn't sleep too much. First day I slept 3 hours, second day 5. After that, I think I slept 7 hours, 7 hours. Today a bit less, I don't know, 6 hours a day maybe. Probably fell asleep around 5 a.m. and woke up at like 11.
We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
So that's, yeah, probably a little bit less than 6 today.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
I don't know, dude, like...
Containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP
The thing with me, like, I have pretty good discipline. If I set the goal to do something, I will just do it. Like, if it's boring, if I'm tired, like, I just fucking do it. As long as, like, I have a valid enough reason to do it, like, I will just do it. Usually, during Subathons, I feel like at one point, like, you get tired, so then the energy just fluctuates up and down. But yeah, I mean, the last days, I actually have had to force myself to go to bed, because I could have easily, like yesterday, for example, I went off at like 3 a.m. I could have easily gone like, where am I running? I could have easily gone for way more hours. Is it the Chameleon for Elmos? Yes. For sure. But I mean, the build in general is a build for Chameleon, right? But I mean, you can use any other gun you want as well. I think 6 red striker, for example, excluding the current season, with Exodus is extremely good. But yeah, I mean, you can just run whatever gun you want, to be honest. Obviously, you would have to just make sure you have the crit ratio. Yeah. It's just that Exodus gloves and somebody already left. Was that a leader? Exodus gloves and Chameleon have such good synergy. But Exodus gloves are amazing for survivability. Yeah, Crosser Gene is pretty nice. It just feel better. Like, I don't think it honestly matters too much. I mean, it's nice when you're playing sniper, maybe, because you always have the crosshair, but it just feels cleaner. Usually, I'm not a fan of the smaller sights. Like, when I played CS, I played a big one. But it feels pretty clean to have one here. It just feels like you beam more, even though you don't. Oh yeah, I don't take galvanized. Bring back Terminals and Lexington. Yes, you gotta go to youtube.com/widdz and subscribe. And if you want to get even more news about Division, then you go to youtube.com/widdz.tv. Fuck, I forgot to upload the gameplay. Shit, we do that after this. We leave this one. Honestly, I'm just gonna leave this one because we're not full man anyway. Because otherwise I will fucking forget. Did I never save it? I did. A single point man thing. It's just RNG, right? Good old RNG. I feel like there's so much text now on this fucking screen. like since I have gameplay, it's nice just to have for the video, to be honest. Well, video seems to be doing okay at least. Would say that video is a little bit clickbaity, but I mean at the same time the title is correct. But if you watched me live when I was sitting with the title, you understand like how much I fucking hate doing it. Got a hard disk because I can't pin it, because the ad have to be pinned. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go back into countdown. If anybody wanna join, just let me know.
Entering safe area.
Alright, Ghost, I get you. Anybody else? Should I ask Quad back for the leader? He had leader for so long, so I don't think it really matter. He's not gonna fuck anything up.
A clan member has joined your team.
Like, he used to give it back to me, but then I wouldn't log in the game for I think 1 or 2 months, and then you just lose it. Yeah, I see kick followers now. Scott Boy with the follow on kick. Appreciate it. Oh, Quad is watching, huh? I just add you on friends. But don't get sad, guys, when after Subathon I delete you from friend list. So I like to keep my friend list small. If I play with people on stream, it will be on stream. I never reply to DMs and shit on Uplay, right? So it's not like a way to reach out to me anyway. Did I invite Quad or not? Can you join in a sec? I didn't remove.
Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms inside the safe area. Violators will have their weapon confiscated.
An agent has left your group.
Because for some reason you can't, like you have to add. So the way I do it, I try to take people that I don't have on friend list or on clan first, and then whenever the group is done,
Another agent has joined your group.
then I just invite. Yeah, I think that's it. Then we get the rest in here. Like, it would be nice if you could just invite 8 people before, or at least if you could invite people here. Sometimes it works, but most of the time it doesn't.
A clan member has joined your team. Another agent is now in your group.
I don't know if Pizza wanted to join.
Another agent has joined your group.
Did we get everyone? We had the high necktie with the prime. Appreciate it. Add another 10 minutes to the stream. Okay, let's just get the last one here then. I think I got in everyone. Didn't really look at the names.
Another agent is now in your group.
I mean, water is fine, but I don't know. Carbonated water just tastes a bit better. I just like carbonated shit, man. I think that's why I enjoy like Pepsi Max, for example, a lot. And then again, like I like pre-workouts. I like powder caffeine. And I mean, Red Bull is not really caffeinated, right? Or is it? I mean, it is a bit, right, I guess. Big on Chameleon or Kermit? I mean, they're all good guns. Honestly. I say this, the strength of Bighorn is if you just go for headshots, headshot machine, then you can play Bighorn. You want to play a bit closer, you play Chameleon. You want to have more range and more body shots, then you play Elmo. Like, they are all good guns. But I mean, Chameleon is not good at range. Lexington and Elmo, really good at range. Bighorn is like not super good at range either. It's not awful, but you want to hit headshot with Bighorn. Like Bighorn, you gotta aim head. Elmo, easier to play. You get the shock ammo too. Chameleon, you close the medium range. Like Chameleon have bad accuracy. Like that's the bad thing with it. I mean, it's literally SMG, right? 20 meter optimal range. It's hella fun though, and I play pretty close anyway. Most of the time. So it works great. It's a super fun gun to play though, honestly. Like as I said before, like every time I play it, I'm like always surprised how fucking good it is. It's like when I pull it out, was it yesterday or 2 days ago? And then when I used it like 3 months ago as well, like it's always like surprised me how strong it is. I mean, playing with Chameleon is a little bit like I would say Elmo is just easiest. Chameleon, you have to think a little bit more if you want to play like somewhat optimal. Like to keep up the buffs and like aim at head, aim at leg, aim at body to get it started, and then try to keep the buff up. Some people like that stuff, some people don't. No, he's fucking chilling. What if I should swap build? Yeah, I think I will do it after this. I think we have enough CC. I can just go damage. Just gonna hit this and miss. I wanna see what builds people running. I saw he had like CC. Oh, I just foam, right? We also had foam. Oh, it is just DPS builds though. And then I can stay on this.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
I got you.
What if I would just like go striker instead with this? Striker Galvanized Vanguard. I mean, why not? It's just like the foam, like it would work pretty well still, I think. Obviously the Scorpio is really fucking strong though. But then again, it would be kind of fine without it. It's just gonna be an issue to proc Galvanized, which you can do with the foam, I guess. So I'm playing a few months ago. I have no Lexington, can't wait for them to add it back. Yeah, Charmel. I think all Legacy, I would assume Caretaker as well. Not that Caretaker is too much to be hyped about, unless you really love G36. It is a good gun, but the accuracy on Caretaker is completely shit. But it is good close though. I guess it's like pretty equal to Chameleon maybe. Probably like, I think it would probably have worse accuracy than Chameleon. But it's like an AR that plays super close. It does work at longer ranges too though. But bad accuracy.
10 minutes to
You have Caretaker?
evacuate the facility.
I mean, it's a pretty good gun. Just it's a limit on range.
Proceed to your
Shade tech.
With the bloom, right? But I mean, I played it a bit. It feels pretty good. As long as you don't play it too far away. And I mean, it got a good talent going for it. Perfect killer. So I mean, I was beaming shit with that. Just gotta be close.
Hostile striker drone detected.
I will definitely like pick Elmo over it though. But it's definitely like, it's not a bad gun. If you play it to its strength.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
But if it didn't have perfect killer, it would be way worse.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Yeah, Huntsman is fun. For sure. Super fun gun. I haven't played it in a few months. I mean, FAMAS overall I like.
High risk target detected.
And obviously FAMAS with even more rate of fire. How did I not proc Galvanizer? The amount of damage buff that our team is getting. Because we have a healer with the healing set that gives like, is it 15 or 20?
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
You know what? I'm not gonna play Galvanize and we just go full fucking damage. I don't think we need that extra Galvanized bonus armor. It is dying so quick anyway. Let's pump up those damage numbers for you.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online. Now that you're in, we need to
Black
develop the
Orc.
safety protocols.
Got them drops. Man, I want the Caretaker event again. It sucks so bad that I deleted my character with thermal. Because otherwise I would have every single name the blueprint. I would have had like 500-600 more exotic components, probably more, and more extra pieces. Ah, it sucks so bad. Because the Caretaker event, they gave you the reconstructed caches, 5 of those, when you hit level 8 in total. And then also you would get the exotic components, right? So it was an insane farm. When you could redo it on a new character. And especially since I had alt accounts, I could just like do it instantly. And super efficient. If If you didn't have alt account, you could do it without like a friend. Obviously not as good, but still good. I think obviously that's the reason why most people focused on the caretaker instead. But if you could do it with an alt, like I did, it was just insane. But yeah, I had to accidentally delete my character. And then I didn't want to continue to delete characters because then I feel like I would make it way harder for them to restore my character.
Reactor unstable. Initiating lockdown procedures.
Good work
Tony?
encrypting the protocols.
Remember how you were in Div 1?
To get the reactor back
Fluctuated quite a lot in weight back then. I had a lot of parrots back then too when I went to the gym. Obviously not as fit as now though, but yeah, I was at my fattest in 2016, I think, 17. Like 95 kilos or something. Probably a little bit higher even. That was pretty bad. Not much muscles. All I did was content creation.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Proceed immediately to your nearest exit. Full lockdown imminent.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from
That's gaming.
offline or killing you.
I'm studying in some university. Studying sports science. One year left.
Reactor online.
I'm bad with the name drops right now. Back to Div 1, there's nothing to come back to. The game doesn't get updates. And the game is just as Div 2,
Nice.
but in my opinion filled with more cheaters.
Let's get you out of there.
Nobody really playing the game because it doesn't get updates.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Playing 4-piece ongoing with Scorpio, Galvanized Backpack, and Vanguard chest piece. I'll have a video on that later this week on my YouTube channel. It's just support build. I mean, not in PV.
An agent has gone offline.
Rip. People DCing.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Their whole team DC.
An agent has disconnected.
We have a healer and a supported. Do I just go DPS here? Or quad going DPS? I think it's already there.
An agent has gone offline.
Swap. It's gonna be rough because I don't think we will have the damage. We will have the survivability though. We have 2 DPS only. The DC 2.
System disrupted. System back online.
I don't know how we're gonna do this free, man.
System malfunctioning. System restored. An agent needs assistance.
I think we can do it though. We're gonna have good survivability. My damage won't be ideal.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home. Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
Elmo, baby. That's why you play Elmo, dude.
Flank the one with the shield.
But he has so fucking much HP, bro. He's gonna heal again.
System disrupted. System
Yeah.
Torres is in position.
agent incoming. Agent deceased. Agent deceased.
A lot of people are gonna lose power.
Did you just get Delta? 5 Deltas? That's crazy. And then my game crashed. Just crash. It's really bad that there's no like reconnect for counter, man. That would be really nice if they had. I guess it's not that easy, huh? Because if it was, it would already been in the game. Because I mean, they know. Seems like the Chameleon video. Damn, look at this, guys. It's actually doing good. I was afraid this shit would flop, but I mean, I guess the final title was actually good then. I mean, the last videos I posted have been pretty shit. Like most of them, I knew they wouldn't do that good. But it's always nice to see it be 1 out of 10 video, you know? And it's also a video that should get views over time. So that's good. Personally, I don't really care too much about the views. Obviously, it's nice when video gets views. It's more about, like, I have a sponsor in that video. And it's the first one with the PUBG, and it's also the first time I'm doing it with this management. It's actually the one that I used to work for a short period. So I kind of wanted to go good the first time. So maybe they can hook me up with more stuff. Alright, Ghost. Enjoy work.
Hey there, Agent.
Look at this build though. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can make a decent build with this, like run it like this too. You would just go crit. Like crit on these. Or you just skip crit. I was gonna say go headshot. Not with the modifiers now though. But you could probably make it work pretty decent. Like this. It's still striker. You're still gonna get like some headshot damage from this. I just invite everybody again. It's the type you play. I don't have on friends or clan. Otherwise, just let me know. Let's see what we have saved here. In the copy pasta. No, that's the Gyazo. I mean, I have so many striker pieces. Literally have 3 pieces of each piece.
I don't optimize the gear pieces. Doesn't really do much. And I mean, the amount of builds I make, and like the amount of guns I have at level 30, like I don't want to waste all of these. Like I'm so low right now. Like I'm at 342. Yeah, we all crashed. I mean, 5 people crashed.
Another agent has joined your group.
Is there anybody else that want to join Countdown that I don't have on friends or in the clan? Yeah, I think I have you on friends now. Just that I have to invite people. I can invite 3 people before clan or friends. That's why I always do that first. That's why you shouldn't join like this. And this is exactly how you get kicked from the friend list, my dude. Joining me when I'm not telling you to join.
Civilians are highly reminded not to loiter near the entrances and exits. Thank you for your cooperation.
I don't think there's anyone else that's not on friend list or clan. Yeah, don't join me in the game unless I tell you to.
You have left the group.
That's like one of the main reasons why I don't have people on the friend list.
Another agent has
Because it
joined.
always happens. Even though I say that. People just randomly join.
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Like, of course, now we were gonna play, but the first 3 people before I make it a countdown group are people that I don't need to have on the friend list. The reason I add people to friend list is because when you're in countdown, it bugs like crazy. So usually you can only invite through clan or friend list, right? Like in Division 1, I added every single one on friend list.
Agent has joined your group.
But then I was doing Manhunt, Rogue, doing stuff, and people just randomly join. And many times it fucked the server I was on. You hear, Jay? Like in Division 1, it was really common that when somebody joined, the server would be full, so you would get transferred to his server. So if you're not Rogue, it would just swap the server. That happened a few times. Or sometimes it even happened that I was Rogue, and then I died, and didn't get my recovery link, for example. That happened too. Yeah, we'll wait. Don't worry. Boop, 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 boop.
An agent has left your group. Another agent is now in your group.
Can it stop the fucking matchmaking?
I don't know if you got the invite now. I have to redo it or something. Now it's bugging, dude. I mean, it will go fast. Let's just recreate the whole thing.
An agent has left your group.
Why am I blocking everyone? Because the menus are fucking shit. I will just re-invite.
In your group. You have left the group.
Was it Simon 197? I think.
Another agent has joined your group. You have left the group.
It's not smooth at all.
Another agent is now in your group.
Coming to like it did this like countdown or raid.
A clan member
I
has
accidentally
joined your
invited
team.
him. Now we should be good. We just get a random. Yeah, I felt like the servers were pretty wonky like earlier today too. We can do this one, then we can check if people are up for raid.
Another agent has joined your group.
Then after that, I probably do like more countdown, and then I want to get in some hardcore. Haven't done any hardcore today. Like I hit 30 yesterday. I used to have capital building to do, but I'm 6 red, so I'm pretty scared. My damage is insane, but I'm like so squishy.
Communication relay offline.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds. We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
But I wonder doing like I mean, obviously the damage wouldn't be the best, but if I would play Striker, then a Siska with Vanguard, and then Galvanize, and then use 6 blue. Obviously Siska with blue is gonna be a bit rough to get. But not running perfect Vanguard is fine.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
Just gone for the melee, that was fucking slow.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
I'm pretty sure we will get, probably can get 8 people. Should be fine. Oh, yeah, we forgot that one. Would just like to get this point guard, like point man, out of the way. Like, then I could farm Siska chest, I guess. I still would like one for my debase build with just, I can go 6 blue. A VIP. No.
Shade tech detected.
Yeah, you can reconfigure Elmo for auto cover. Cost like static though.
Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Agent down. High-risk target approaching. Area secure.
You can probably shard that one. 11.7 crit damage. Still on top of 12%. The best I have is, I think, one 11.9. No, two 11.9 and then one 11.8. Point man. Nope.
The target should be nearby.
Dude, the weather was so good outside, man. I mean, it was definitely tempting to go and touch some grass. It was fucking good weather. Super good weather.
Minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To stabilize cooling system, pressure system purge required.
Amount of all my miss, man. I would spawn. I think I actually played this build in the raid then. Should be pretty good.
High value target detected. Target neutralized. Incoming. High risk hostile.
I also have the crossbow with that too. I have one event pass code left at kick.com/widdz. Just like Twitch, just another platform for streaming. Just that there's no ads there. Already gave away 2 there and 1 on Twitter. They said we would give away 5, but then they messaged us and said that we get 5, but we should use 1 ourselves. I don't know why they type in we're giving away 5 when it's only 4.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
But yeah, I mean, shout out to Massive for hooking up with those codes. That's like almost the first.
Warning. Steam pressure increasing. System purge required to stabilize pressure.
I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
But yeah, to join the Kick one, it's really easy. Just follow me on Kick and then ! giveaway. You just put in your Kick account and your email. And in case you win, I will just email you. You don't have to be at the stream or whatever when I'm doing the raffle. That's why you have to use the form, but at least that way you can just join and wait and see if you're lucky or not. I mean, there wasn't like any bigger update, it was just event pass. Not like it was any huge update or anything. Just bug fixes and event pass, right? They had the Brooklyn DLC like 1.5 months ago, I guess. In case you missed that. It is like the third run in a row where there's like not a single point man in sight, I think.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam and you should be good to go.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. What the? Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
You've stabilized the pressure. Now we just need to cut off that steam.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Vent the steam and you're good to go.
I mean, I've been getting quite a lot of appointments. I have a good enough one, it's just I want to have the best one.
Stabilized. Incoming. High risk hostile.
Like, it would be fine like this. Like, the only thing I'm missing is status effect, which would like increase the duration a bit. Not really gonna change the build that much. I should honestly just probably farm Seska if I want to try this type of build with Striker. I mean, technically I could use Scorpio to build stacks with. Yes, of course not as fast as Showstopper, but... Or you just use like Elmo, you ditch the Scorpio and run Lefty. And you can like Sledgehammer.
Great work, Agent.
Elmo sometimes you will get the shock bullets for PC.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can
And this work with shock as well. Wanna join the raid, Warriors? After this, we're gonna try. I have no clue how many we will be though. I have a feeling we can at least get 8.
System curtailed. Heavily armed hostiles detected. System reactivated.
Leave nothing.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
I mean, Scorpio should be able to build stacks pretty quick though, right? I mean, yeah, it doesn't shoot super fast, but it's still a shotgun. And especially if you don't have striker chest. Determined white diff. Maybe somebody would like that. I have a 11.7 crit damage mod. And a determined white diff. I could just drop it in here actually, because we have so much time. Do that. Drop it in the corner. Somebody wants steak. Gonna need the mod. I mean, obviously, ideally, sniper-wise, you kind of want to have it with the auto cover damage from the get-go. But I mean, right now, Determined is the meta for that shit anyway. And even like next, when Tinker comes, it's fine. You can just, in case you want to play something else than Determined, you can get the second gun with it, right? So you need Aljon. Cool.
Torres is on her way. Torres is in position. Thanks to you, the locals will have heat and lights this winter. Thank you, Agent.
An agent has left your group. An agent is...
Well, should we see if we can get a raid together? 8 PM.
Safe area entered.
Well, I know Fim wanna join. I think Pizza wanted to join too.
Another agent is now in your group.
Who else in chat wanna join? Guess we have like 4 slots maybe.
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Should have probably waited with invites, but maybe it works. Who knows? Yeah, I think I just played a support build to be honest. Because it works really good in raid. Since I get the
Black Tusk have occupied the Washington National Airport to bring in troops, equipment, supplies, and
I
God
can
knows
actually
what
play
else.
these.
We need to shut down this operation if we're gonna have any chance of countering these assholes.
You have left the group. An agent has joined your raid group. A clan member has joined your team.
Corey said he could join if we need. Other than that, we have 4 slots. People are interested. Doesn't matter if you've done it before or not. In case you want to join, just type pro or Uplay. Want to join? Sure.
Agent joined your raid group.
Do 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 do. You want to join, Warriors? Because I have a feeling we'll be lacking to get people. You explained really well last time.
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
At least now I kind of know a bit more how it's going on. I think we have 2 more slots. Dark Hours raid. Fine if you've never done it before. I don't need Eagle Bear. If I get an Eagle Bear, you guys gonna have to gamble about it. We're gonna make a fun event if I get it to drop. You gotta have to deserve it, you know. I have a really good idea in case it would drop for me and there's more than one that wants it. I think if you get it right, there's a... Is there like 1 hour you have to share the item? But I think if you log out that account or character, then it's longer. But we have 1 slot left. If it works, normal invite, otherwise add. I heard the invite sound though. But it probably didn't work. I don't know why it's so buggy, bro. You have to accept me on Uplay. Special build? Nah. Just come with damage build. Maybe quad wanna join? It doesn't seem like anybody else in chat wanna join. Which exotics can drop from the raid? It's only Eagle, right? I mean, random exotics can drop, right? But I mean, the exclusive thing is Eagle. What's your nickname, Alex?
An agent has joined your raid group.
I mean, I would assume I have to add you as well. I'll try. I guess we should go Discord. It just makes everything easier. Last time we started without it and then we ended up with Discord. It's just easier. If you guys for some reason don't have a mic in 2025, at least join and listen. We are full now, unfortunately. Done. Is that add you on? Yes, I really stoned out. I thought I added you. My bad. You have to accept on Uplay because it's buggy. But yeah, ideally at least join the Discord and at least listen. And yeah, don't be an idiot in voice. I will just kick you down. Ban you. Obviously, I don't have to say that, but. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Hello, hello.
I've never in my life done this. Just carry me, man.
Yeah, how many have actually done this raid?
No one.
No one. Yeah, me neither. Ever done it? Never ever.
Part of the fun.
Yeah, the channel is locked, but you have move me up channel.
Hello.
Communication relay offline.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm Grigard.
Oh, we're missing one. Is it Efi?
No, I'm
Okay. Who are we missing then? Because everybody have different names on Discord and Twitch. It's confusing.
Yeah, I can't change my name on Discord server.
Wait for the last one. There are at least a few that haven't done this before, right?
I've never. Never ever.
So how many first raiders do we have, really?
2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, the more the better.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I mean, I think it's more fun when there's more people that haven't done it. Get to do it.
Yeah, for sure.
Then at least have a few that know what's going on. I don't know who we missing though. Okay, let's just do a list here. So 47.
That's me, yes.
Yes. Ricard is here, yes. Efi here, yeah.
Yes.
Jay. Okay, no Jim, no Jay. Then we wait for him. Jay, do you know Discord?
Oh, we have a stash here.
And my Discord is discord.gg/widdz. Please go to the move me up room. Okay, fine.
So you're gonna do the explanation now, Wids, right?
I
don't need to.
I mean, I can try. I think at least since we played it last Subathon, at least I got reminded of it. But it was such a long time ago. Before that, I did it. Like Boomer one, for example, there was so much stuff that I forgot about that one.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I haven't explained it also like in years, I think. So I've only been a part of the group and someone else explained.
I mean, usually when I do it, like most of the people know what's going on, or somebody else just explain, and I just sit back and chill. Yeah, I know, Jay, but is he on the server? You have to go into like a random voice channel so I can drag you up, because we're sitting in a locked channel. There we go. Perfect.
Nice. Everyone's running Elmos. Every single person. Shit.
Yeah. How many did we have that haven't done it?
I've done quite some times.
Six of us now.
I haven't done it.
Everyone's done it, but I think everyone's not comfortable like talking the instruction part, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, we get that sorted. That's fine. I mean, first part is like let's just go. First part is super easy. Is kill NPCs. I don't think there's too much to talk about. Then after the first part, we will get to the first boss, and then we can take a look at it. Like briefly explain it, and then just look visually. I think for a lot of people, it will connect more when you actually do the part. It can be a bit confusing when you only hear what's supposed to happen without seeing it going on. Yeah, sure.
Subgroup 1 go left, and subgroup 2 right.
Yeah. I don't think this part mattered though. That's why I didn't say that.
No.
Let's go. After a very long time, man. Doing this after a very long time.
I wonder if like Eagle can only drop from bosses. Yeah, I cannot drop from random NPCs, right?
The box.
Bosses have 1% chance if I remember correctly. And box have like what, 10?
Box.
10, yeah.
Damage.
Where's he going, dude?
And that guy's hiding in. God.
There's a chopper in the back, and don't shoot an NPC until it lands. Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him. Because the raid will bug if you shoot him before he touches ground.
I remember that happened back in the day, actually.
Yeah, I
but they
don't
would
think
bug
you can enter
sometimes.
the door. This door here. Something like that.
Usual energy signature.
Because I remember that happened back in the day.
I've never seen readings like this. Looks like it's coming from the terminal.
Should I try to explain this one? Okay. If I ever did a lot of guides, normally it would be easy, right? Okay, so I'm here. Maybe come with me. So first of all, we have 2 turrets, right? 1 turret right here. And 1 turret all the way where Warhees is at, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we have these pillars. This is like so unnecessary though. We have these 4 pillars, right, that we're gonna destroy with the turret. That's how we started. Don't really have to pay too much attention to that. But the main thing with the turret is that we're gonna get a big boomy boss here. So yeah. So one guy will get aggro from the boss. We can decide who will get that. And he will run around with the boss. And the guy on the turret is gonna shoot the boss on the backpack. And when the backpack gets destroyed, you basically get the damage phase. So that is how you will deal like damage to the boss. The boss also have like on his chest, he have like this green plate. I think if you shoot that, you get aggro, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. Yeah. And if you don't shoot the green plate thing, he will heal, if I remember correctly. Something like that. But that's kind of like how we damage the boss. We also have these monitors. There are 4 pillars with the monitors. Aren't they supposed to say like what, like a letter or whatever on them?
A letter.
Yeah, A, B, C, D.
A, B, C, D. Whichever pops, you have to get in and you have to just access the computer.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I think usually, right, we set up people for each monitor. I assume that's how you do it.
What computer is that?
We will do that soon.
This computer, this one.
Who's talking?
Hacks. Greek god.
Oh yeah,
this
here it is.
computer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so you have A, B, C, and D, right? 4 monitors. So on the outside, you will see which one you have to press. So we will just have people.
I can call it out if you want.
Yeah, we can maybe one guy call out. So I mean, I guess we can do that already. Like just give people A, B, C, or D. You just need 1 per each, right? And then just have people for ads. So either you will add Claire or you will like press the button. You guys have any preference?
No, just stand near this pillar. Whichever pops, just jump in and do it. Don't do the wrong ones. So it gets. You have to redo it if you do the wrong one. That's it.
Yeah.
So just stand near those pillars where they have screens. So once you get the pop-up, just go in, access the computers, and get out. Clear the ads. That's it.
Yeah. But can we take like 4 people that can maybe pick a PC? We have Simon that is at D.
I can be at B.
Okay, we have him.
Okay. Beck was at which I think you can do the aggro because you have the Vanguard.
Yeah.
Do the aggro. Yeah.
Okay. So we have Jim at B, Alex at C, Simon at D, and we have Efi at A. And then the rest.
Should we explain the ad spawn maybe?
Yeah, I was thinking we do that now. But the rest will be at ads, right? And you should probably have an ad spot as well that you kind of focus mainly on, right?
Yeah.
The last 3. I don't know where that would be. Maybe you want to take that one? Or does it matter?
For me, no. I can do whatever you want.
No, but I mean for the last 3 people that are not like at a bottom, like do you need to have them at a specific spot?
No. Oh yeah.
Or they just roam around? Yeah.
I mean, it's good if they are a donut and hamburger because they have 3 ad spawns over there. It's only 2 on this side.
40. Then we have door number, those burger and the donut. This is where the ads come from, right? Yeah, so let's get started. Let's see how it goes then.
So who's doing the turret then?
I can do the turret.
do it.
This turret, I can take care of this turret. Someone should take care of the other one. I can do the donut shop on the 40 ads and the turret. Right.
Yeah.
Somebody should take care of the burger and the turret. Who's gonna do that? I think
I can
RTX 40. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Worries or you guys decide. Whoever wants to do that. Which will take care of the aggro on the boss and the rest of the guys in the computers. That's it.
Have you done the raid there, RTX? You want to do the third?
I don't think you have, or have you?
Is people's mic glitched?
I don't know.
I don't know. We come to Discord to cooperate, I guess.
Oh.
I've never done this, so I'm just staying on the basic.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
See, RTX, you should clear the ads on the burger stall. Okay, on the burger stall, and you should access the turret. Okay, see, when the boss runs from here, okay, you should hit on his back. That's it. All right, brother.
Yeah.
Maybe we can test and see what happens. For me to keep aggro is just to shoot the green plate on his chest, right? And I will keep aggro, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Although my mouse is out of battery.
Classic.
Unlucky.
Alright,
Aggro
ready?
and ready, guys, ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Source of energy signal confirmed.
Make sure we have a guy at the 41 turret or no?
See if you can put it out of commission.
Get around him.
Defense system node
Yeah, we should.
disabled.
Need a solvent here.
Aren't you gonna take the other turret, Tim?
Disabled.
I am.
Gotta reload.
But once we get the boss right now,
No, you have to shoot it now.
We gotta get down the pillars first, alright?
alright.
Yeah.
There's no pillar here, by the way. Oh, it's here. Got it. Got it. Done.
Defense
More
system
ads?
node disabled.
Stand down.
Is there any ads left?
Yeah, one.
Yeah, there are two. One left.
There should be more.
What? Oh, there's one turret here. Good. Done.
More
Now
ads.
we got more ads on our side.
Defense system node disabled.
Right.
There we get the
Big
boss.
boomer.
RTX, go to your right, because else he will have aggro on the boomer. Only widdz shoot boomer, so he gets aggro. Not kill ads.
I think I probably don't have aggro actually.
I think I have aggro.
Yeah, shoot him in the back,
Yeah,
Back.
Well, what do you know? Repair modules back up.
So you actually don't really have to shoot boomer at all. Only when we have DPS phase.
Yeah, I'm over here now.
We have ads.
DPS, shoot him in the
DPS.
head. Now I got eye.
We can't
Still
swap
have
this around,
black lights
right?
running around.
No, don't. Come him. Alright.
D.
Computer Delta. Computer Delta. Press it.
Delta.
Somebody 41, please. Somebody 41.
Yes, I'm on it.
Reactivation aborted.
Do this backpack.
Yeah, that's anything.
Disabled.
On it. Yeah, he's down.
DPS.
Head. Hit his head.
Assistance.
He's up.
Nice. We get good damage.
He's got his aggro on me now.
What?
Yeah,
I'm gonna run this side.
I'm going to 45.
Yeah, Wargie's coming.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Shoot. Shoot. Down.
DPS.
Headshot, DPS. He's up.
Oh, we didn't make that pace.
That's okay.
He was not down for long there, though. Yeah, how the fuck do I get the aggro, dude? It doesn't seem to work.
He's got the aggro. Vergis got the aggro. Argo, bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Bring.
It's gonna be Delta Charlie, press the computers. Delta Charlie.
TPS.
Back again. Yeah.
I got the eye again, You're gonna have to run around again, Greek.
Clearing the ads.
Vital signs critical.
I don't have the eye anymore?
I have it.
Yeah.
Where is it, though?
He's coming, he's coming. Take 45, take 45.
Some Greek got not.
I lost the aggro.
Yeah. Ads on me.
Everybody else is doing a great job killing the ads.
Come on. He's coming. Wait for him to turn. Yeah, now, shoot him. He's down.
Shoot him.
Headshot. Good. I got the eye. Bring him here.
Nice.
Alex, take the turret.
We have a screen.
A, B, C, D. All.
All computers.
Full computers.
Oh,
I got
shit. All computers.
Okay, take the turret. I got the eye.
Yeah.
He's down. He's down. Headshot.
Kill him.
Nice.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Watch out for the ads.
Head to the
Yeah,
hangar
good
and
job,
see if you
everyone.
can dig up cargo
Really good.
manifests. We need to know what else Black Tusk has brought in.
That was easy.
Yeah. The damage and like the power creep in this game at this point is pretty crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the old days we used to use bullet kings to just work this phase. I don't know how it works now. No, not this. I mean the dog ones. The robo dogs. God.
So here you will get your first key.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. No, not in here. There's a mechanic to it. Ready and ready.
Chill with the buttons.
Somebody at the other button?
Yeah,
I
here.
remember where it's at.
JS.
Here.
Ready, press. They're gonna be drones. Kill all the drones.
Hit the button?
Yeah.
So the key is here.
By Greek god.
Yeah. Yeah, get the keys.
And you can also check your map. If you press your M button, you set raid keys. You should have one after you pick this up.
Yo.
And I've got 5 already.
What do I do when I have 7?
Yeah.
Open more chests.
How many you got? 15.
13.
30. My god, you've not utilized any.
No.
Nice.
I mean, if people get the EB, I don't need to open a chest. So.
Oh yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah. So basically, it's gonna drop 4 keys during this run, and the 5th key will drop from the last boss.
Access point detected.
Patch into that terminal. See what we can find.
So. How
We just do 4 on each side, or what is even the strat?
Let's go to subgroup 1 on the B, subgroup 2 on the A. Just get it.
Yeah.
Has anybody in subgroup A done this before?
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Okay. Fuck it, man.
It's gonna take a few minutes.
Come on, go down.
Hostile radio intercepted.
The division are on site. Do not let
Widdz, go ahead and explain. I'll listen.
I mean, this one is easy, man. I mean, the power creep. Definitely don't press all the buttons yet. I mean, firstly, on the plane, you have 3 different control panels. If you go to the plane, do you see them on the other side?
If you guys come here, you guys can see the control panels here.
Yeah, so you have back of the plane and front of the plane. If you look at the plane, right? So the one further, like the one close to the back, that's the back panel. and the one closest to front panel right, and then the middle one. We can see which one you're supposed to press, so I will tell you which one to press later. When we press that, the boss will start. So we are in 2 different rooms. There will be 2 different bosses, 1 per each side, right? And one you will be able to do a lot of damage on, while the other side you basically don't do much damage on. And then that will switch around because we have to press the panel or some shit. And yeah, I don't remember too much more. I usually just kill and then it's over in a minute.
Simon, the boss will spawn from this window over here.
Yeah, from there.
I mean, I don't remember really the mechanics more than that.
It's the gas. You have orange gas, which is damage phase.
And then purple, that is
gas,
not. Yeah.
That is not. So basically, when it's purple gas, so when we start now and we press these computers, the other side will have the orange gas, so they can do damage to their boss, basically. And we cannot do damage. Just stay in cover, stay alive, and as soon as we get orange gas, we can do damage to our boss. And after we kill the first boss, the plane will rise, so it will be one big opening.
And then the third boss come rise. Yeah, there is ads.
There will be ads as well.
Oh.
Yeah. Where is it? Where is it?
Yeah, I mean, usually this one just fucking do damage and it just dies. It's just easy. It's back. 3, 2, 1, press.
So you see the purple gas now, so we can do damage. Just stay in cover.
We got the purple.
I wanna see
It's
burst.
gonna be in the middle then. It's gonna be in the middle.
Like, when are we pressing?
Middle,
Yeah.
middle.
Yeah, I'm pressing.
Ready? Ah, good.
I got the aggro on me. Whoa. This gets too bad.
Yeah.
Too much damage. Too much damage.
Just stay alive. It'll be fine.
You gotta think about the DPS meter, guys. If you don't damage right now, you're losing DPS. Imagine if you are last on the DPS meter when I show it later for the stream. That would be embarrassing, huh? We don't you have?
Damage.
Damage. Orange side damage. Done. Another boss.
Second boss.
Second boss is almost down.
Yeah.
Bad.
I mean, wasn't my explanation pretty good? You start and you just shoot stuff for a minute, then everything just dies. Like, that's why I don't really remember too much from this one anymore. I mean, I know the damage on one side and no damage on the other side. But yeah, we are pretty powerful.
Yeah, too powerful, in my opinion.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it would be nice if they had like a harder difficulty for this, but obviously it's really late to add that, but it would probably be fun.
Yeah. So only pistols for the next boss.
Yeah.
And no regulars.
Fuck, I was
Alright,
gonna
so
do the...
everybody who hasn't done the raid can come to Warhees, and you will get a backpack trophy.
Oh shit.
There's a bear here. There should be like a search button or something.
Yeah, so.
Do you see a search button? Yeah, I see 2. Alex and Simon did get it.
I got him.
I got it too.
Nice.
Get it.
Is this the teddy one? Is this the teddy one?
Yeah, there's a teddy there. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, it's not the teddy, but yeah, you search there. And... So now there's gonna be a room with ads, and don't
Assume he's dead. Copy that.
run
All elements be ready for contact.
past me. I don't know.
The elevator one, you mean?
I can go for the yellow one. 8.
My god, the damage is too good.
It's a bit different compared to doing this on day 1.
Damn, dude, those were the tough
Everybody
days.
had P416s.
I think we're
pistols,
using
please.
Hold on.
infantry.
I will-
Don't go front. Don't go front.
I will run.
We get a key here, so he'll put a nade. Yeah, got. Did it not open?
Nope.
No, wait, I'll get it.
Oh my god!
Did you already go for elevator?
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, come on. Guys, get your keys. Okay, let me move.
Killing ads through the elevator.
RTX, are you like lagging?
I don't know. Maybe it's the servers.
I think I'm lagging because I'm from a different server. Which, you got the key?
Oh.
Okay. It's you next. Let's go. Let's go.
Give me armor width.
I am
Man,
farthest back.
My man's shooting all the ads. We got dogs on the back, on the...
An agent needs assistance.
Did you get the galvanized armor there? No way, that's too
Yeah.
far.
Got it.
Be ready for anything. Who knows
Right.
what other nasty
So
surprises
in
these
the
guys have
elevator
in
over
store.
here by Voorhees is your should be third key. I'm gonna run back and get the
Second one.
yeah second one.
Got it.
Okay, for the third boss, should we just do it and see what happens?
Yeah.
No explanation. Yeah, let's just fucking go. Come. Let's.
Just
You
shoot.
gotta figure this one out yourself, okay?
Trust the bonus armor and shoot.
Well, there's not. I'm not. I swapped away galvanized though. We should have Nah, I swapped away galvanized for this one.
I'm gonna seize a gun.
Okay.
Remember, only pistols. Too much
Only
damage.
pistols for Lucy and... Okay, nice. Only pistols, yeah.
Sleep mode.
Autonomous security
Yeah,
system
asleep now, dude.
activating.
That sounds bad.
Have
So
fun.
here we get...
Have fun.
Lucy
No.
and Buddy.
Don't say anything. You just have fun, dude.
Yeah.
Just kill them.
Smile, guys. Smile. Let's see who goes down. Oh,
Okay, you
God,
can get some
so
bonus armor now.
Agent down.
Okay, I'm gonna go on Lucy.
Detected. Immediate medical assistance.
Then I get fucking hit.
Detected.
You got the reviver? Not here.
Incapacitated.
Got it.
I don't know that one.
I'm fine.
Oh, Lucy's got aggro on me. I'm taking her in.
Massive overcharge. Detected.
Come here. Come here, yeah.
Massive overcharge. Detected. An agent needs
Nah.
assistance.
Definitely worth.
Massive overcharge.
Now I get it.
Buddy. My god.
Vital signs
Pretty
critical.
simple if you know it.
Look at the heal.
Agent out of action. Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Holy shit.
No, I don't think you can raise me.
Hostile explosive seeker mine
My
detected.
brute, yeah.
Massive overcharge detected. Overcharge removed. Serious trauma detected. Massive
Yeah.
overcharge detected.
I mean, I just wanted to see how many would get killed by the 360. But the thing is, isn't the 360 dog, you have it in Dark Zone at least, right? It is available at some other spots.
Get you.
Legendaries.
I think
Get
it's a
them
summit too, no?
Summit, yeah, and Summit too.
Why you all dead, boys? I just go die.
Just solo them, easy.
There's a win, no? So bad.
Nah, but I mean, this was pretty simple, right? You saw the losing body have their own HP bar, you have that meter thing, so you just have to sync them. And you also do have two PCs on each side. So when they go in the middle, you just press the PC. I think this one. And
so
this
they
one
don't
right
really-
here. And you press those at the same time and you cancel the overcharge. So they don't tail up. And then you just keep damage and keep the HP like similar to each other. And it.
And you can stand behind pillows like this and take cover from the 360, like you used to.
No, you cannot take cover from 360.
You can.
No. If you sit and cover, you die. You just die all the time.
And you can stack striker on both of them when they go out.
Alright, so should I start it?
Yeah, let's go.
Autonomous security systems activating.
That sounds bad.
The first is going to be a 360 now when they get out.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Massive overcharge detected.
Can't bring the overcharge. Done.
Overcharge removed.
I got the aggro.
Overcharge removed.
Finish it, buddy.
Massive overcharge detected.
Which house on the other side? I guess.
Massive overcharge detected.
Buddy's down. He's down. Nice.
Overcharge detected.
Good work. Now
Yeah, and that's why I didn't want to say anything the first time we did it. Because it's even easier positive.
My god.
I should have soloed it if I knew this.
Yeah.
Somebody got a bullet king from the boss.
Yeah.
No. We use Bullet King here.
All secondary systems online. Primary systems at 76%.
So now you're gonna get your fourth key.
Full combat readiness in T-minus 60 seconds. We cannot lose this airport. This ends here.
So if you come to Voorhees, it's gonna be on under the Black Friday burger.
Yeah, mine.
Yeah. Don't run from in front of that window. Just stay here. So because it might trigger it. I don't know if widdz want to explain this.
You want to explain? Feel free to do it. You could do a better job on that than me.
Okay, so this is Razorback. I think we should just drop down and kill all the ads first. I think that's easier, so we can run around and check it out and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so just jump down this window and kill all ads you see, and don't go anywhere else. There's only a few NPCs over here. Shit, do we have a drone build?
We need a arrow build, right? The one with the arrows.
Hold on, come here, everybody. Jim is running around. Okay, so this is Razorback in the middle. For those of you who run strikers, you can stack striker on Razorback. It's all about 4 phases basically. The first, every phase starts with we will put persons. If you come to me here, you see there's a dotted line on the ground here, and there's a generator in the middle. Can everybody see that?
Yeah.
Yes. Do not ever run inside this circle until we say you to run in or stay in the circle, because if one goes in, it will start it. In the circle, we're gonna there will be a percentage counting up towards 100. Once we have reached 100, you need to stay in the circle at all times until the tower on the Razorback raises up. Once that is done, this little hatch will open.
Maybe I will get my dark arrows clear for the first time
hatch
today.
here. And we have. Do we have crossbows?
We just got crossbows. He's got crossbows.
Yeah. So first, you need to either shoot them with a crossbow or shoot it out with your gun. So each side will need to help. Like 4 here and 1. Once that is gone, we need to throw a nade, or as me, I'm running gunner or demolition, I can shoot a grenade into that. And then there will be a green light showing under Razorback. Then we can do damage phase. And the damage phase is, I can't show it now because it's not up. It's on this side, there will be 2 small wings popping out on the right side and on the left side, and we can shoot that. And if we go to the back, don't run in the circle.
It's just identical on the back.
You guys see there's a similar hatch here that will open once the counter is reached 100%. We're gonna do those 2 in the back. We'll do the same here. They will first shoot a crossbow or shoot it out, and then a grenade. Then it will turn green below, and there will be 2 small panels that you can shoot. It's yellow, so you can see them pretty clear once that's done. So we will have 1 person on the circle and 1 person will clear ads for each circle. So like 3 will have 1 person in the circle and 1 person clearing ads. After we have done 1 phase, we can hear a siren calling, and that means that a boomer is coming out trying to fiddle with this computer and destroy Razorback before we can destroy it. If a Razorback comes out, you just stand just behind it and shoot him straight in the ass, and he will die pretty fast, or really fast, actually. So it can come on 1, 2, 3, or 4. It's randomized, so we don't know where he comes. We can try to call it out because it will. This turret will start to blink and make sounds and stuff. And basically that's it. We need to do 2 phases on the back side here and 2 phases on the front. So I think we do back first, 2 phases back, and then 2 phases front.
Yeah.
After we have destroyed Razorback, each pair, like the guy on 3rd here and the ads on 3rd, will run to this computer here. When you see it will start blink red and yellow, this screen here, you shoot whole of this box until it's destroyed. And then we're done. And ads will spawn from on 3. The ads will spawn from this window here and a door over here. Do you see this door in the back here? This is the ad spawn for 3. Ad spawn for 1. Oh, sorry, 4 will be this door here and the window up there that we dropped down from. Ad spawn for 1 will be, I think it's over the truck.
They come from the truck, yeah.
And up on the balcony over here. And the ad spawn for 2 will be on over the truck as well, over there. And on this, what do you say about these? Over these crates here. All right. widdz, you have crossbow. You should be on a plate.
Yeah.
And everybody but me is gunner, right? Yeah. All right. So widdz, one circle maybe.
Yeah.
This, and widdz needs a guy because widdz has no DPS, right? Or did you change?
I play support. I mean, I could swap, but
I got DPS.
Yeah. Who is I?
RTX.
RTX, you can stay here. Yeah, and I forgot. After we have done a damage phase, there will be mortars coming in. You will see big red circles on the ground. So just run straight forward, and you will not be hit. For the guy who is running ads on 1, you can stay behind this truck here, and you won't be hit.
Just don't run behind somebody else, because I know that happens a lot. Even if you just keep running, if you're running behind somebody, then yeah, you will get hit by.
All right. You can stay here, RTX, with widdz. Do we have a guy who wanna be on plate 2?
Yeah, I can be on plate 2.
Is it Greek God? Cool.
Yeah.
And an ad person? Effie, you have done the raid, right?
No, but I can kill ads.
Yeah. You can kill ads, cool. Yeah. Who was the first one to say?
I can do Alex.
Alex? Okay, you come here.
Yeah.
You will kill ads from over the truck there.
The reason I don't really want to swap is because I have the crossbow.
The crates over there.
Yeah.
Preferably you can throw a third out, like on top of this computer here, and then it will tell you when the ads come. So you just stay here. Cool.
I don't think we need more DPS. That's the thing. It was a perfect opportunity. I'm pretty sure it works.
You can go on the plate. And Simon, you can kill ads over here.
Yes.
The ads will spawn from this window up there.
And the door.
This raid is not hard.
And the door behind. Yeah, exactly.
You don't have to go super try hard.
And you and me, Jim.
Even though we have people doing it for the first time, it shouldn't be.
Do you want to go plate or do you want to kill ads?
I don't think we need more DPS.
I can't hear you barely, Jim.
You can go on the plate.
I think it's echoing.
He said you can go plate.
And Simon? Okay. That's over here.
Yes.
And you know where the ad spawns, right? So, on the back here, make sure you have the right grenade on. What's this called? Concussion grenade.
It seems pretty fine if it's level
once
0.
You have shut this out,
probably not, right? I mean, I could.
You need to throw a grenade in here. Right in there.
I don't know if it's good enough level 0.
And stay on the plates at all times. Stay on the circle at all times until I say you can.
I don't even know if it'll do anything.
But we don't have a drone build. That's pretty bad. Because once we have destroyed that, drones will spam out of Razorback. I don't have that jammer build. Should we just try it and see? Just shoot drones, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
Easy, man. Easy.
Okay. Ready to try it? We will
I've got it.
probably
Jammer
fail,
build.
but we will try it again. Ready on plates in 3, 2, 1. Jump in the plates and stay in the plates. And the plate guy can help his ad guy to clear.
Guys, it's a 6-year-old raid.
Get ready
It's
to
not
shoot.
that hard.
Stay in the plates at all time. Widdz. Crossbow.
Yeah, I was reading chat. Okay, my aim on that is not working.
The nade in.
You gotta have the DPS.
Back is green.
Oh my god.
Because I have the red dot and that does not work with the crossbow. I just noticed.
Just be ready to kill drones.
Anybody have a nade?
Alright, now we can do damage on the back. Good job in the back. You see those little yellow things? Yes. Shoot them until they're dead.
Critical systems
One at the top.
Top and shoot the tops. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Run in straight line.
An agent needs assistance.
Alright, let's pick everybody up. Do not enter the plate.
So I should just say
My
Vanguard
plate
for
is
that
already
maybe.
active because I was already there.
Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, get off the plate then.
I am.
Nice.
Okay, nice.
So now there's gonna be a boomer somewhere. But if a boomer comes out, the plate guy does not run and kill it. The ad guy does. Are we ready for plates again?
Yeah.
Yep. Plates in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's so funny, guys, when people come in the chat and talking.
Where are my heals at?
They just don't know.
We need to shoot it out with, so do you have ammo?
No ammo. No. I do have ammo actually. But I don't know where my crosser is, that's the thing.
Got the nade. Yo, cover.
We'll fix it for next one.
We're green in the back. Good.
Nice. Did we do damage again on the back? Good job, guys. Good job on the drones as well, because those are pain.
Critical systems exposed.
You don't get any strike from this, no?
Yep. Yeah, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a boomer on 4. Boomer on 4. You got him, Jim? Nice. Oh.
Drones.
Nice.
Artillery.
Vital signs critical.
How did that take so long?
Agent down.
Yeah, let's just wait for everybody to get up. I heard a dog somewhere.
Yeah, dog's here on 2.
Yes, ads on 1.
Adds on 2, adds on 2.
Let's kill all the drones. There's some drones left, I see. Alright, ready for plates? Everybody's up?
Just a
Good,
minute,
healthy?
just a minute. Let me put this thing.
3, 3,
Yeah.
2, 1, plates. And now you guys in the circles are gonna come to in the front here, okay?
Okay.
So we can shoot the weak point on this end.
So the ones in the back come to the front after.
Yeah, only the guys on the circle. Only the guys.
Yes,
on the
yes.
circle. The other one can clear ads. Widdz.
Alright, we're done in the back.
Somebody stepped off.
I got downed.
Yeah. Okay, get off the circles.
There's a boomer on.
There's a boomer somewhere.
Boomer on 3.
Go front of him and shoot him in the ass.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Nice.
Good job,
There's
Simon.
another boomer somewhere? Nope.
No.
Everybody's up. Okay, let's try it again. Ready on plates. 3, 2, 1, on the plates.
Guys, so we're doing this with viewers. Some of them haven't done it before. Like, I just don't want to Like, do you
Is
see
there
how
a
much I'm
bandwidth,
trying?
Or do we need to shoot it?
Dog on 3.
There's a dog on 3.
I got it. Like, I know we're gonna one-shot this, and like,
That's
ideally
done.
I want them to struggle a bit.
Damn it.
In case you never watched me before, I have the world first on this raid. I have second place world first on the second raid.
No, there's... There we go.
Got it. Go
Nice.
front.
You come to the front now. Come to the front.
So, yeah.
Hey, you see those? No, come here, come here, come here. There's some small wings here.
Almost.
Like, the power creep is just
Okay, we
insane.
need to do it again.
Oh, no.
The wings are like at the front of it, but you shoot them from the back. I see.
Yeah. It's hard to tell because they are not...
Completion time?
I was like, where the hell are
No,
they?
my
Boomer on 2.
group
Boomer
was the
one,
first
boomer
one
one.
that cleared the raid in the world when it released.
Nice.
Then after that, when we speedrun, we had
Everybody's
the
up.
fastest time as well.
Boomer's down.
Ready
So,
on
like-
plates?
I think I should use
Ready,
this
ready.
here.
Yeah. I know when you
3,
come in
2,
thinking,
1, go.
I don't know how to raid.
Good job, everyone.
Just go to the White House and go and check the picture, dude. If you're on PC. They had to take
I
away
think
us
the
on
drones are the
console.
most annoying things in this.
I don't have
Yeah, you
crossbow.
gotta have... You don't? Okay, cool.
Just shoot it down. Got the nade in. Yeah. Yeah. Front.
Yeah, it's gonna be the left side only now, because the right side is only down. Already down. You do damage at top,
Like, I want people to struggle a bit, man.
and you can
Oh,
stand.
one more.
On me.
Assistance.
Remember it.
Thank you.
I mean, I think that's kind of the issue. Like, I mean, I don't know, maybe people
Yeah.
enjoy it when it's like this easy.
Is that?
Ideally, like, you want to
Wait,
get
do you want to
blind.
get the ammos?
Is a struggle?
arrows,
I mean, this
arrows.
is a one-shot. How
Alright,
is this a
ready
struggle?
on plates. In 3, 2, 1, in.
Yep.
Do we come to the front again?
I think we have 4
Yeah,
people that never
this is
played
the
this
last
raid.
phase, and after you have done this, you run home to your computer. You remember?
Yeah.
No crossbow ammo.
Yeah.
Nades in.
Nades and back.
Yeah. Front. Moving to the front.
Somebody stepped off
Medical assistance needed.
before we were
Yeah.
done. Hey, it's fine. It's fine. We do it again. Just clear the ads. You ready for plates?
1 sec. I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, get in. So stay in the play until the race back races up, and then you know it's good to go.
Boom on 3.
Yeah, cool.
Boom on 1 as well.
Yeah,
Down.
kill him.
Down. Be quick.
Nice.
We're dead.
You don't get like any buffs from this though.
Nades in.
Stay in the plates until it rests up. And you
Yep.
can come to the front now. Now it's both sides again. Both sides again.
Right side is
Go
done.
to the left. We got this. Damage on top.
Systems exposed.
And go back home to your computers. So you should be 2 person at each computer.
Missile turrets activating.
And shoot a little screen when you see it blinking red and yellow.
Done.
Nice.
I wonder how easy it would be for easy. I wonder. I mean, it should be easy to format this, to be honest. At this point.
4 is done.
3 is also done.
Yes.
If I ever did.
Should be
One is not done
yeah.
yet? Or one?
One.
One's done. What a blow.
Incredible work.
Congratulations.
Yeah, this shit is too easy, man.
Good job,
Hey, yo.
experimental weaponry. We'll get a team to sweep the area.
In one go, guys, in one
Like, I
go.
tried to do nothing, bro. Except give armor.
Yeah, no way.
System
And
restored.
good luck on the eagle bearer. The chest is gonna be in the back here.
I mean, it's not really too much to learn, to be honest. I mean, maybe boomer a bit, and then the last boss. But I
Maybe
mean,
once a
the
China
second and
light
third
backpack,
boss, you just
named
have so
one.
much damage.
Got one.
Good, thank you. You get it? RTX, you get it?
Oh, I didn't. I also didn't.
I did not get it, man.
Stream and loot, widdz. Stream and loot.
I already opened it. Nothing, man.
Unlucky.
Okay, I have keys as well.
Get it. Yeah, man.
Less than an hour with all the talking. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I got this
Mechanics, it can be more.
God-rolled Habsburg holster, if anybody wants. I didn't get it either. If
That's
anybody want
unlucky.
this for a... Yeah.
No one got it. Ooh, that's bad.
That's
I got the
bad.
Bull King though, man. I got the Bull King. Consolation prize.
But really good job, everybody.
Thanks
Yeah,
for
that
the
shit was too smooth,
for
man.
running.
For fuck's sake, man. Why no wipes?
Smooth.
I mean, on the last
Yeah,
boss,
we-
dude, I literally didn't do anything, man. I mean, it's still fucking one-shotted the last boss anyway. Fuck.
run. Just two.
I wanted you guys to struggle a bit.
Iron horse. Without any.
Yeah, we're not
slots.
gonna have that fun, okay?
No. My computer broke.
I blame the one wave on widdz not giving us bonus armor, so we all died.
Agent left your raid group.
Yeah.
GG guys, good run, good run, good run.
Well, thank you for the help, man.
GG's. I hope they really like add a harder difficulty though, like possibility. Because I think it would be so much more fun if it was like, I think it's too strong.
Entering safe area.
Like the master difficulty, maybe on the raid.
Yeah, like something like that. I mean, hell, even if they would just like, if they wouldn't change anything, but maybe like just make the NPCs a bit tankier.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can out DPS, like you out DPS by so much right now.
I remember losing body was a struggle in the beginning.
Yeah. I mean, most people were stuck at fucking first Boomer boss, dude. People couldn't beat Boomer.
An agent has left your raid group.
Did you have like checkpoints? So if you beat like one boss, then you
Yeah.
rejoin.
Yeah.
Alright.
I remember people were furious, dude. Especially there was a lot of console players that were struggling a lot. Obviously, it's a bit harder on console because lower FPS and like controller. But yeah.
Hey kid, I'm not your dad.
Well, GG's everyone.
GG.
GG guys, GG.
I'm gonna hit the bathroom and do countdown. No, people had two good builds, man. This was too easy, man. Like, I want it to be a little bit of a struggle, man. Not one-shot city. But hey.
An agent has left your raid group. You have left the raid group.
I barely done Iron Horse. I done it like maybe... Obviously, the first time it came out, and then we somehow... I don't know how we managed to get second place. And then after that, maybe I've done it like 8 times. I don't know, under 10. Dark art should be around 20 minutes. When you have like what? When you play with the full viewer group with the 4 or 5 people who haven't done it, and you kind of want to explain them a bit how it goes on. I don't know if that makes any sense. I mean, we did it like the first weeks. We did it in like 12 minutes or whatever. First world record was like 15 minutes. Then we waited until they beat our time. Came back a week later. Played 1-2 hours. Beat the world record. Hit like 30 minutes. And we're like, what, 12 minutes? And then it got boring. And yeah, I don't know what the world record is now. I checked the video not too long ago. But there's a lot of glitches in that one though. But I think it's like 8-9 minutes now with the world record. 6, yeah. I'm gonna hit the bathroom though. And I'm gonna be doing some countdown. Be right back. No open door. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really play the raid these days. Unless viewer raids. Okay, I don't... Like back when we speedrun it, like it was pretty boring pretty quick. But just to remind you guys, dude. I feel like so many people shit talking the fucking raid run, bro. Because I was just chilling. I just thought it was a bit too easy. I want to see them struggle and have to work for it. Okay, I understand if you don't know who I am, but... Sitting and acting like I'm doing the raid for the first time.
Take a look and see. appreciate the trade, Agent.
Or should I do counter or should I do... Yeah, let's do a few countdowns. If anybody want to join, just type or Uplay. Then I'll probably do some hardcore. Iron Horse. Yeah, Iron Horse we got second place on. Which I still don't understand how we could get, because most of us didn't even play the game at the time. Half the squad got banned from damage glitch, while other raid teams didn't.
Agent in need of backup.
I don't know if Eve want to do it.
A clan member has joined your team.
Anybody else? Countdown. I don't even know if I should keep farming for that point, man. Like, yeah, it's gonna make the build a bit better, but it's gonna be such a tiny difference. Maybe I should do this instead. But you can start and do the raid on... they have discovery mode. Matchmake. I would probably just do that first, and then I would just... I don't know, like go to Discords. I mean, there are streamers. I know GC Rock does a lot of carries. I think the issue with, like, the thing is, like, if you play the raid this late, like, for example, the people now they got to play it for the first time, like, in my opinion, like, that's... Like, sure, it's like somewhat a raid experience, but it's not like a raid experience at the same time. No. Like, yes, you are 8-man group, and yes, you're doing the raid content, but it's like you're doing 40-50% more damage than you should be doing. Like, the NPCs and the bosses are so weak. Like, we are so strong. Like, we got buffed all the time, but those, like, the raid's been, like, untouched. Which makes it kind of like a joke.
So we're going after the outcast leader, huh?
Like, if you only just want to do the raid, then yeah, you can, like, try to find, like, go to streamers that do carry rounds or check Discord. There's a lot of carries going around. But, like, if you want to actually get the real experience, then it's gonna be really hard. Like, let's say you would want to do it blind, which would be, like, the realest experience out of them all. Then you would have to find, like, 7 people to do that, which would be extremely hard. Or if you don't do a carry and find, like, 7 random people to do it with, that's, like, really hard too. Like, doing the raid on day 1 versus doing it, like, now or, like, a week or a month after is completely different. But at least, like, the first weeks or the first months, the raid was, like, still hard. Even if you knew how it was done, right? I want to join.
Another agent is now in your group.
But, like, for some people, like, it's enough to use experiences like we did, right? And I mean, I think that's, like, kind of the only way you can experience it these days. For myself personally, like, I know I wouldn't enjoy playing it like that. But still, like, it's better than nothing. That's why I kind of wanted, I wanted us to wipe and struggle a bit, dude. But yeah, I mean, people did what they were supposed to do, and then we have so much damage.
Another agent has joined your group.
There's, like, so much room for error. Yeah, Iron Horse is definitely harder because Iron Horse is way more mechanics. For sure. Like, it's really mechanic. More mechanic based. But comparing Iron Horse to today, then how it was day one is also completely different. I don't know if you guys done any raids blind, but it's a completely different experience. I did it with all the Destiny raids at the time. We did it later. Like me, Marco, Destiny, Sleepy, Eel, Fragsy.
Shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
And Marco made videos about that. That was actually hella fun.
Emergency lockdown protocols.
And obviously like Division 2. Both raids were on day one. But that's also blind. Then actually I did play one Destiny raid day one as well. Even though I didn't play Destiny at the time. We got to the last boss, I think, then we were like stuck. I don't even know why they brought me. It was a pretty casual group. The Marco got together.
System curtailed.
Destiny had a raid a few days ago, right? Was it Friday it started? I know Solid, he typed in Twitter DMs that they were stuck on the first boss still. I mean, that shit gotta be fucking hard. Like, I wanna say that Destiny have like harder raids than Div 2, but I also think like I know Div 2 way better. And I know a lot of people are struggled with the like the first raid and the second raid in Div 2. I mean, I think Iron Horse raid is really, really good mechanic wise. I mean, the first raid was fine for being the first one they did. I think they stepped it up a lot with the second raid. Mika and a crew wolf with the primes. Appreciate that. Nothing. I haven't anybody completed the Destiny one. Yeah, first boss in Iron Horse was kinda a joke. I remember when we did it, the first boss, I was like, okay, is this raid gonna be a fucking joke? And then the second boss, that's the one... that's the one with the train, right? With the valves, right? Yeah, that's the second one. And we were stuck on that one for so fucking long. And the annoying part was that we kinda figured it out early, but then we just overdid it. And then eventually we just tried the simple strat and that fucking worked. So we could have saved so many hours if we just did that earlier. Then the third and fourth were like not as lengthy, but the second boss was hard to figure out at the time.
Critical systems exposed.
Just running support build, galvanize, Vanguard, ongoing. Scorpio. It's in contest mode only like 24 hours. Right, you have to beat it in first 24 hours. And then the difficulty gets lower or something. I think that's cool that they do it that way. Because I played it like day one Destiny, and those fucking NPCs, dude, on like day one, when they are like the hardest the raid will be. It's not contest mode, right? They're like day one or whatever. I don't know what it's called. Maybe it is contest. They're like day one when they hit hard as fuck, and then they get nerfed like after one day, I think. And like basically everyone in Destiny that like tryhards the raids want to make sure they beat it in like 1 hour, 1 day or whatever it is. Because then you get some special emblem or something, I think. Bragging rights. Yeah, and that's the thing, like you can do Iron Horse now and it will be quite hard. But then you gotta compare to it when it came out, right? With how much weaker our characters were. Like then killing ads are a struggle. You know? I think that's what a lot of people forget too. I know especially in Destiny on like day 1 it's even harder because the fucking ads are insane. Like yeah, mechanics can be hard. But if you also add like in hard ads and like bosses that do a shit ton of damage, then there's even more to worry about, right? Which is like at the point the game is right now, as you could see when we did Dark Hours, obviously there's not super much mechanics. But since we are so strong, we can do a lot of fuck ups because we have so much more damage than it's needed. I think we had like 1 or 2 healers in our group. I would assume Marco and Ela would assume played healer. I mean, first time we killed the Dark Hours, when we actually got it, for world first, like we had a fucking DC. We were 7 people. Because one guy just got fucking Delta, and he couldn't get back into the raid. He could connect into the game, but he could not go into the boss room. If you check the video, you will see that he's just standing outside waiting. I think I would play DPS after this though. I'm playing this shit too much. It's just a bit refreshing, not like only playing DPS build. Nah, Brooklyn had nothing. No incursion, no raid. Just missions, open world, hunters.
Incoming. High risk hostile. System back online.
What the fuck was that?
Secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
I want to shoot my gun. I didn't check, maybe we don't have like any. If I had the healer thing though. Unless it's leveling it, probably for proficiency. We'll be fine. Yeah, the drops comes to the dash mailbox. System corruption, I haven't played it in a long time. I actually wanted to try it in PvE. Just for the lulz.
The turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
Cause I didn't play Intimidate for a long time, but then I tested it or something, and it charged up so much faster than what the tooltip says.
You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
I don't know. It would mainly be something to test just for testing, you know.
Warning.
Just to test all the stuff basically.
Safety protocols activated.
I don't think it would be like that amazing.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Like I don't even remember what system corruption have. Pulse resistance and then the 4-piece of course.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electrified.
And what else? It can take up to 24 hours though before you actually get your rewards. And you guys are crazy watching the streams on the phone, dude. Farming it on the phone. Don't you guys have like a tablet? You should be able to farm it on the TV as well, right?
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Electrical grid in critical failure.
I want to have the striker chest, dude, when I'm doing countdown. I'm shooting way too little to keep that up. Thing is, I like doing
Incoming.
I work. I like playing the support build because you don't really have to focus much at all. You just can read chat all day. Burn, baby. Damn, the timer's at 15.
Looks good. Now you just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
Yeah, it dropped a lot today. I don't know what it started at today. 22 maybe?
Defender drone detected.
I always farm the drops just from the PC. Oh, no rocket launcher on me, please.
Power grid stable.
I hit Friday yesterday. I haven't played it in the hardcore today. I mean, I think plan right now is just countdown and hardcore, really. It's just this point man I can't drop. Like, I have a decent one. It's just I don't have the god roll for the build. Not that it really matters.
Great work, Agent.
Like, I haven't got an appointment drop in like 4 or 5 rounds now.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
1 hour 50 minutes from the last 2 drops. Nice. There's still like 1,500 people watching, dude. Like, you imagine like it would get lower because people get the drops, but I guess every day there's like new people noticing the drops, right? I would assume in like the next upcoming days it's gonna be lower than like last day. Maybe people will panic and go and watch for the drops. Like my crush panties just gone. Yeah. It'd be like that.
System disrupted.
I skipped the box, right? I didn't loot the box.
Heavily armed hostiles detected. Serious trauma detected. System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
The setup. Kill haze crit. I don't know if I would want to try it with Striker. I think I still would want to play Galvanized though. Unless you just play Scorpion and then stack with that and swap it when it's like in a boss. Where is this one?
Hostile phaser drone detected.
Nah, Dark Hours is really easy.
Agent down. Neutralize that hunter.
System malfunctioning. An agent has left your group.
When you're
I'm gonna
ready,
die.
send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
System restored.
I pressed the wrong button. I wanna double.
An agent needs assistance.
I guess I shouldn't have swapped to damage. How everybody's just fucking dying now.
Torres sees you. Helo inbound.
System curtailed.
Agent down.
How am I still in combat?
An agent is no longer in your group. System back online.
Sit the fuck down.
Let's get you home, Agent.
Oh, that's right here. Wait, where's my character on move?
Needed. Agent incapacitated.
Rip my items. Rip my items, dude. I didn't think we would fucking wipe.
Agent deceased.
100%, guys, we would have not wiped. Like, struggle this much if I had a support build.
An agent has left your group.
In my sight.
No, I missed it too, bro.
Trauma detected.
Thanks to you, the locals
my
will
inventory
have
was
heat
full.
and lights this winter. Thank you, Agent.
An agent is no longer.
I think people got comfortable with the bonus armor, then the bonus armor was just not there because I swapped. Yeah, Arc Raiders was pretty fun.
Safe area detected.
I got another one of these. Anybody of you need it? No. I wish you could save more loadouts and like maybe have like sub loadouts too. Because I have so many different strikers. And it's just annoying to swap. Like I'm just gonna swap to this because I'm too lazy to swap. This one doesn't have obliterate on either. Come on, dude. I guess I go again. But I don't know what's going on with the point man, dude. Like I haven't seen one in 5 rounds. Who wanna join? My brain is starting to get really fucking slow now.
Member
We're over 10 hours in. On what? Day 5? Yeah, I think day 5, yeah. But I've been talking about Arc Raiders, and I don't think there's a lot of Division players that are like excited for it. I think a lot of like maybe OGs. Like you gotta remember, right? Division is not what it used to be. I think Division is a bit. I mean, it's way more casual now. And I mean, PvP players have kind of disappeared from the game. At least a majority of them. I don't know if Jim was. Pizza went offline.
Another agent is now in your group.
But I mean, definitely some are for sure. But I think, yeah, I mean, the times I have talked about it, a lot of people in the chat was like, nah. Things I don't like third-person PvP.
You have left the group.
Bane, Kato, and Lacrosse with the Twitch primers, adding 20 minutes to the stream timer. Appreciate that. Fuck. Eh? The game really wanted me to play on normal.
Another agent is now
Wait, was it a gift sub? It was your Prime sub though. Yeah, you used your Prime. You took money from Jeff Bezos and gave them to me. Like freaking Robin Hood. I do like the Steel Series ones that I have. The earbuds, they're pretty nice. Except the transparency mode is pretty shit. Other than that, they're pretty good. Like these ones. But I swapped the thing on them. And they fall out all the time right now. Like, you know, on earbuds you have like the white thing there. So I swapped those. And that was a mistake. And now I don't remember where I put my case for it, so I can't swap back. They just fall out all the time. I think maybe we do like this one, and then I go and do hardcore a little bit. Then maybe go back and do more countdown. I think I need to find a charger.
Another agent has joined your group.
Give you a leader, right away.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader. Communication relay offline.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent.
Yeah, I did enjoy
Last
Borderlands
thing
3
we
when
need
it
is an
released.
RC bomb in a nuclear reactor.
I mean, Borderlands 4 would be
We
fun.
need to remove the virus from the control server.
I checked the release date, and I think it might clash with I don't know when the Division 2 new season comes, but I think it could clash.
Stable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
We have a foam. Do we think it's playing support? I haven't really looked into Borderlands either.
System malfunctioning. Immediate medical assistance needed. System restored. System disrupted. Agent out of action.
I wanted to say I wasn't covered. Not fast enough.
System back online.
I don't like being in the front with fucking 6 red.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
Oh yeah, new Mafia as well. That game is so old though, right? I never played it, but I remember when it came out on like PS2 back in the day. It looked so cool. I remember when like GTA 3 released too. That was so fucking dope. Vice City as well. Dude, Vice City, dude, I played that so much. It's a shame that GTA 6 like releases on a console 1 year before. Like, I don't really want to have to buy a console for that. I think it's so scummy way to do it. Like, for example, GTA 5 I had on console, PS4. And then 1 year later, I bought it for PC as well. Like, I literally bought 2 copies, and I'm definitely not the only one doing that. Released on PS3, PS4, PS5. Really? Oh yeah, you mean GTA 5, yeah. Wait, did that release on PS3? GTA 5? Wait, what?
Hostile detected.
I didn't know that. But like, let's say you buy it on PS3. Will you get it a cheaper upgrade, or do you have to buy it completely new on PS4 or PS5?
High value target neutralized.
There gotta be some discount though, right? Or is there not?
Serious trauma detected.
Full priced. Yeah, I mean, I think that's so scummy. I mean, Rockstar are good at fucking making games. I think it's one of the few developers that actually like haven't missed in fucking ages, as far as I know. I don't really play GTA 5 though, but I have watched it here and there. I mean, I played it on launch on console. But still, I think it's...
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To override safety protocols, eliminate security breach. Failure
Isn't there supposed to be like a new Titanfall as well?
full communications shutdown.
Aren't Respawn working on something like that? think Respawn as well is a pretty good studio. I didn't play the newest, I guess the newest Star Wars game, but the first one I did was fucking amazing. Xbox One, Xbox Series X. I didn't really play Titanfall 2. A few hours maybe. But I heard really good stuff about it.
Shade tech detected.
You know, Outriders 2 got cancelled as well. I actually enjoyed Outriders a lot when it launched, and I definitely saw potential in that to be like a live service game. But yeah, that was not the case with the game. But I think it would have worked extremely well as a live service game.
Hostile assault turret.
Then they released the expansion, and the expansion was just a flop. They really missed the mark with that. I enjoyed it, but I mean, there was a lot of mistakes. And we even told them as well that this is not gonna work. And we got to play it early, but they just didn't change anything. Point man. Oh. I just heard a lot of good stuff about Titanfall. It seemed to have like good movement, right? Video game industry keeps growing and making more money every year. Biggest media on this planet, but people are getting laid off and games are being cancelled. Can't left and right. Yeah. A shit ton of money and big industry. But still feels like a lot of it is getting treated wrong. If it's developers or if it's games or if it's early access and like games released or Kickstarter games, like there's a lot of bullshit going on for sure. Like, it's a good thing it's big, but I feel like it's also a bad thing because a lot of games get pushed too early to maximize the profit, and then they get released and the games are fucking dog shit. But I feel like at this point, a lot of companies or games or developers and all that have gotten punished quite a lot for that. But I think there's so many games that get released way too fucking early that needed like a year or two. But then I guess I don't know how it works, but I would assume like the big dick guys with the big suits on the top is like, fucking release it and give us our money, dude. You know? Then developers get shit for it. Like, I'm pretty sure most of the game developers are super passionate about what they do. Like, I don't think if you're looking to only make money, probably game development is probably not the number one choice, at least. Like, I feel like what I heard, at least, like game development, like if you have passion, like, yeah, it's gonna be extremely fun. The pay is probably pretty decent too. But if you don't like it, then it's probably not worth it. Yeah, Ubisoft, I mean, now it's a long time ago, but I mean, they slowly been cutting people out. They used to have Ubisoft Nordic with like quite a lot of people working there 3-4 years ago. I like those guys, dude. Then now I think they only have one guy doing like the community manager things.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Communication system.
It feels like more back in the day, it was more passion in it. Because there wasn't as much money to be made. Now there's such a big industry and so much money to be made, right? So obviously more money gets pumped in and more money. And people want to make more money out of it. Bigger industry, more people, more money. Then people with more money is gonna be willing to invest into it to make even more money, right? I just noticed we don't have any modifiers. Or did I just not turn them on? I'm not leader though. I forgot to turn them on after the raid. Isn't like battle? It's a Battlefield 6. What is the next one called? But isn't that like coming very soon? New Battlefield. I played the. I mean, I remember playing Battlefield 3. That was pretty cool. I mean, I remember playing Battlefield 1942. Dude, that shit was fucking lit. Yeah, that was good. The first. Was it the first one? 1942? I think it was the first one, right? 1942. The Ohama. Is it called Ohama Beach? The one that's in Saving Private Ryan? Yeah, that game was good, dude. Especially for that time. The Battlefield in the future. 2042. Don't they have like 2 ones that are futuristic? "2042 is the newest one, right? But there's an older one also that's like futuristic, I think. I remember playing, what was it called? Viet Cong, I think. I think the audio might be a little bit too low right now. A little bit too low. It's probably super low for you guys. Compared to before. Yeah, there was so much modding too. Like modding now in games is kind of rare in a lot of titles. Like take, for example, Warcraft 3, man. The amount of mods in that game, dude. Oh my god, man. Back like 15 years ago, we would do LANs and we would play Warcraft 3, and there was so many game modes, dude. Like there was so many different game modes you could play. I mean, that's like how Dota was made, right? There was a game mode for
Vital signs critical.
Agent down. What can I say there? Game mode for Warcraft 3, right? Then it turned into Dota 1, then League of Legends, Heroes of New Earth, Dota 2.
System restored.
I mean, Dota 2 and like League of Legends have been fucking huge titles. They killing that guy. Good, man. I think I barely played that. You know what I digged in Warcraft 3? Angel Arena, bro. Just farm away.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Then there was that like dodgeball game mode, I think. And something you toss a bomb around. Last guy that had a bomb would like die. I mean, there was so many different modes on that. Yeah, so Angel Arena, you like pick the character and you would level up, and then you would duel and go against other people.
She'll get you home.
Phantasy Star Online, I actually did. I did play that one, not much though, maybe 10 hours. Did you guys play Terra Online? They actually recently relaunched it, I think.
Let's get you home.
Barely played that one though, but I never played a Warcraft 3 like campaign or story, I think. It was just something I would play on LAN. Like private LAN at a friend's house. I had one friend that had like a pretty big he had a really big dick. Now, but he had a really big room when we like he basically had like the full like second floor
Actually keep the lights on this winter.
when he lived at home, so we probably could fit like 10 people in his like room there. Like, and we had pretty big fucking lands, dude. Like 10 people at somebody's home, maybe even more, dude.
Safe area entered.
I think now I will go hardcore. Though I need a break from Countdown. GG's though. I played the World of Warcraft a lot. Private server Lich King. Then Cataclysm I played retail, and I played quite a lot in Cataclysm. Then after that I tried every expansion like a little bit. Leveled up to max, got PvP gear and stopped. And now I haven't played like the last 2 expansions at all. It's like I would always buy the expansion, level up, and be like, oh, I'm gonna play it now. And then it's like, I've done all of this stuff before. But I mean, the first time you play like World of Warcraft and did some of the stuff in that game, really fucking amazing experience. Like, I think if you never played like a game like World of Warcraft, like a real MMORPG, you'd definitely be missing out. Like, I want to have that MMORPG, like elements from that in a game like Division. As I said, my dream game is like Counter-Strike mixed with World of Warcraft. Destiny is like kind of close, but still far away. Division is like, yeah, also kind of close, I guess. Still far away. Follower account for 2,800. I never like sold any of my gaming accounts. I feel like in some games, at some points, I know my accounts have been worth probably quite a lot. But the issue is when you have games on Steam, right? Even if I would want to sell it, I would have to sell my whole Steam account. Like, for example, Lost Ark, I grinded like crazy. Should have been able to got something from that.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an attack on the division, and they requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
What mission happened now? Official field research. Wait, how is this? I haven't done Capitol building. Okay. Man, I'm scared on this one, dude. Only island side mission. So the issue I have on this hardcore character is that I'm 6 red and I just hit level 30. And some of the gear pieces are not even 30. And at 30 they get super big. Like, look at this build, man. Like, it's a disaster. Can't really craft because it's super expensive. I don't think I want to go instantly capital building. I think it's better to play it safe than sorry. I don't know. It might be super easy because it's just story mode. But I would like to get like a blue or two to the build. Probably just farm some random stuff and hope it drops. Wait, how am I full? Resources. Wait, what? I got all the mats from my fucking softcore? Bro. How is that a thing? Oh my fucking god. I feel like that's cheating, man. I could just craft everything then. Yeah, I mean, I have the mats from softcore. What the fuck? Obviously, I don't have credits, so I still would have to farm that. But that's crazy. Isn't that cheating, though? I feel like it is. That's not how I want to play it. On Odyssey. Did not. I don't know. Should I craft stuff or not, guys? I mean, maybe I should just craft stuff anyway. I still need the credit, so it's not like I'm gonna be able to craft that much. The only difference, I will still... I mean, I guess I could choose the piece I craft. 28.
What can I help you find?
2000. Yeah, I guess we're just crafting. I mean, then again, like I've been level 30 before, so I think it's fine if I craft. It's crazy that that's available. Then again, purple's only on weapons. Savage Wolverine, I don't remember what talent they got. I just craft that. Not gonna be super OP. It's a cool gun. Perfect, close, and personal. Always. What is the difference in price? Barely anything. I say we craft it. Just. Oh, I can't craft it. I was excited to use that gun, man. Because even though it's high end, it's like not OP. So it would be fun to have a reason to actually use that gun. Pyromaniac. Maniac. Huntsman. Which gun? Shield Splinter would be fucking boring. Huntsman or Pyromaniac for the hardcore one? Probably Pyromaniac would be the best, but let me know which one you think. I'm gonna hit the bathroom quick. Oh. And back to Once Human. It was so confusing. I would have played that game actually a lot if it... like that game was also pretty close at what I'm looking at. Or looking for. I don't like that they do the reset though. Ah, fuck it, let's do Pyromaniac. If I could craft one gear piece, that would be sick. So we can get like a blue. I mean, ideally two. Let's see. 29. Oh, we get a... oh, we're guaranteed talent as well. Nope, there's no fucking talent on it. What the fuck? Bro. Yikes. Attack base, fine. We actually have a... okay, yeah, I mean, we need a chest piece. Hey, we can get 0 Fs. But it won't come with a talent, I guess. No fucking talent, dude. Oh my god. The fuck is that? I mean, it's not like we had a talent. Well, at least we have a blue and shotgun damage. We sold it. I mean, I think our total armor increased a lot, actually. By just getting one blue in the mix. Because the base armor is so much higher. Look at this, 28. So it's 10,000 armor. We would get 30 just in base on that. Okay, I think this is fine. We just go and farm something for that drops loot. Let's go there. Want to get at least one more blue before capital. Actually, take away the giveaway text. We do have a giveaway. One last key. At kick. We did the last one at 200. We could do the next one at 250. That's going pretty slow though. But in case you have a kick account and we hit 250, I will do the last one. Kick is like another streaming platform. Good thing with Kick is that there's no ads. And yeah, multi-stream there to Kick and also to YouTube. My second YouTube channel. In case you don't want to watch on Twitch. Damage should be even crazier now. But I'm kind of annoyed that the mats are shared, man. I didn't think it would share anything from softcore, man. That's just weird. Actually, you know what I figured out when I went to the store? I think I could actually live stream when I go to the store. I don't know if I want to do that though. But I have meta glasses. And you can stream to Instagram with those. So I could literally just open up Instagram on the PC and stream that. Just put that on my main PC and then just go to store. Then you will see my point of view. Expertise is shared too? Huh. I think damage now is... yeah, damage is crazy good. Just gonna try to get any like blue core pieces. Like, I could instantly go capital, but honestly, I don't want to rush it. Gotta put a little bit of respect, because it's hardcore. Especially when the build is like non-existent.
Agent, we got a project ready for completion at the campus.
Do like maybe a control point or two and we should be fine. Just try to swap out the 29 pieces to 30. And get like a blue core. I mean, if we would have Unbreakable, that would be sick. I don't know how I could craft a purple 0 Fs with no Unbreakable on. Also, if you do follow for the kick giveaway, you gotta do exclamation mark giveaway, so you can click the Google form. And then you basically enter your kick name. And then your email, so I know where to send the code. And then you don't have to be there anymore. You just entered. Okay, that was hella easy. Yeah, then you click the form there. Type in your kick username and just your email.
Supply room access unlocked.
Resupply.
We're fully stocked.
Good enough. Yeah. Would assume we only get purples here. Maybe a chance for high ends. I want to get my first exotic though. Oh yeah, we have priority objective. Dude, that's gonna be a game changer. That's actually gonna be nice. Also, the reason I want to have blues is because I have the season modifiers. Even more reasons to have it on. I don't want to do Pentagon. Ideally, I want to find the exotic like that. Stronghold. Capital? Please, please, please. Yeah, I'm not doing Sue. Yeah, Garamond. And all I get is like this skill tier, dude. I don't want to play skill tier. We pick these up. Oh, there is. But maybe with how the game works, it's not that fun. I mean, do we just go capital? I mean, it should be easy. Let's pick up these first. Gonna have to do that eventually anyway. Because I mean, once human is kind of made for having resetted servers, I think, right? I don't know how good they would work. Maybe the loot box have something. We need 3 more. Heraldi. I mean, it might be worth to swap it anyway. Just because the base armor, look at the base armor. 20, 29. Like, I will just swap it because I get 8,000 more armor. And higher weapon damage anyway. Like Frankenstein builds is the thing. Just crit chance though. Say we just go for a control point. Do that one maybe. The snitch.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Maybe we could maybe do bounties.
Looking for new contracts? I've got them.
Normal. Shop doesn't open up. And Brooklyn I can't do until 40, right? Level 40 it says. Make the mid. Let's do that one. And then we do the stronghold maybe. Yeah, I don't think there will be any issue. It's just that I have so many 29 items. And the power between them, it's just such a big increase. Like my damage is really good, but I'm really squishy. Does not feel ideal. Hardcore. Or pop.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I mean, I have 2 purples without talent as well. Like this pyromaniac doesn't have a talent. I mean, that's a good upgrade. What level in hardcore are you, Riceable? Huh? Huh?
Don't think you can beg your way out of this.
Going through here, right? Or 10 pushes tomorrow for every missing level.
Civilians in distress.
I'm gonna grind that hard though. Okay, I think. Still wanna go back into countdown too. Spotter. If I would have a laser pointer. I mean, you saw that damage, right? I don't even know what I took damage from. Like, I have my shield out. Still they hit me. Like, what the fuck is that about?
Incoming hostiles detected.
At least I have a backpack talent. Wait, did you just finish? Or did they die? I don't fucking know. Okay, let's do crash site and then stronghold. Or I might actually no, we do the control point, then we go and turn in projects and stuff. We will have another one, so that's 2 done. Like this one with AR.
Reinforcements en route. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Once again, like just half HP from like the turret or some shit. I'm getting 0 value out of the link kinda. Or the season modifiers. There's no blues. I have 1 blue. Would be so strong if I had blues actually.
Agent, stop by when you can.
2 projects. We need both theater and campus.
Reinforcements have arrived. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Purple. I did that yesterday, Arx. Honestly, like it sounded more impressive than what it was, in my opinion. Like he did a lot of these and glitches. Especially the last boss. Am I like taking randomly fucking damage like that? No ammo, dude. Playable if you solo, yeah. Everything except raid, I guess, and incursion. I'll play like 99% of the time solo.
Supply room access unlocked.
I mean, Countdown is not solo, but you can matchmake. But I think it's fine as a solo player. My damage is really good. That's not the issue. But I think we have... we will have 2-piece badge now, so we have 2 blues at least, and then we get the armor. Imagine we had 3-piece now, that would actually be insane. Yeah, I mean, now we're kind of chilling. Actually have fenders as well. Like upgrading from 28 to 30, it's just so much base armor. Like if I would get a glove, like it would basically be fully set. And we have the teleport there. We just go here first. See if we can craft the badger. And we turn in the projects. Capital.
I've got what you want, Agent. I'm happy to take all this.
It's such a big jump from like 29 to 30 stats wise. That's why I don't want to like With level 28 care pieces. Which I mean, most likely would be fine, but it's just it's dumb to do. Be able to craft patcher. F grips would actually be sick. I want to see, will I get the actual blue? Like the armor kill, because I didn't get it on other. Badger would have been better to craft there. Yeah, you see, I get nothing. Like, what the fuck is that? Oh my god, I wasted all my mats on that. It's like my 0Fs, there's no talent. My Pyromaniac, no talent. Big fucking scamas. No mod either. It said I received a yellow high-end diff grips. No, it's because it's named.
That filled my inventory. Thank you.
Bam. Actually, pretty good one, huh?
Should really find time
Yeah,
to
now we
clean all
definitely
these
said.
tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
I think we have everything Friday now too. Yep. So let's just go and turn in the projects. Is it only at 35 and 40 you get a cash, or is it only at 35? Surprisingly, you did not get one at 30. I know you get one at 45. Like a cash with the items and like a mediocre build. Actually, we're not gonna turn this in case I would ding. Then my gear would be worse and there 41. Gotta use brain.
But more important than that, we need to get back his briefcase, which has to be somewhere in that building. The case has an RFID tag that Isaac should be able to detect when you get close to it. Ellis says that briefcase is the key to retrieving samples of a medication that's supposed to cure viral infections. So we'd never have to worry about something like green poison.
Flawless and glitchless on hardcore.
It's a pretty big deal.
Friendly control point nearby.
The one on the Japan server with the modifiers. That's not the one you mean, right?
The capital will deal a huge blow to the True Sons. But the priority is to get back the briefcase President Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure it.
It would have been so nice if you could do Brooklyn at 30, man. We're on there now.
You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter, but you'll be on your own once you're inside.
I'm seeing mortars on the roof, and you've got a lot of hostiles ahead. But it looks like the smoke's working. The autocannon seems to be
Man, getting one-shotted by the mortar. Honestly, that adrenaline rush is gonna be nice.
Hostile reinforcements converging on your position.
I don't know how to obliterate. I mean, unbreakable would obviously be key. Having a chest talent at all would be nice. That is gonna be face roll. Also, a weapon talent on the gun would be sweet.
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
Just higher stats. Crit damage doesn't matter, or crit chance is so low.
headed to you.
Should have probably checked if I got any gunner. Will I maybe get the gunner points per level then, I guess? Or if I do the project thing. Probably check the project thing, what you have to do. A lot of items right here. That would be super powerful now, actually.
You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
Is there any reason I would have to do tidal basin? Like, would that unlock anything? Pretty nice gun, dude. The fuck, Monka?
Hostile radio intercepted.
Opening exits unbreakable.
They're inside. Move to intercept.
Electronic signature detected.
The RFID code we're looking for. The briefcase must be close. Copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still...
Helicopter in division, man.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
System reactivated.
Damn, I didn't think I would be this powerful, dude. Just putting all the items to 30. I mean, sure, I have 3-piece badger, but that's all I have.
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac it. Do what you can do to delay them.
Sir, yes, sir. We're on it.
We're on station outside small arms range. Good visual on the capital.
You guys see the new follower emotes? I actually have 3 more. That's not gonna be that impressive, but it was just something I was thinking of. Oh shit, fuck. We need to find some... I need to fix my video. I forgot to post my video. It's not public, it's just unlisted. Clear this and fix it. Jake. All we have to do is add the thumbnail. Public, done, go. Just see the emails as well. And then I would die now. And there's no recording on it. On the gaming PC. Viewer watch. And I will probably adjust this later. But I don't like... I have like all the Tarkov ones. Doesn't really make much sense. Oh, I probably have to adjust these though. Because they're probably too big. Yeah, they are. A landmark? Who is that? One should be done. Short. Save. One. That one. Actually not ideal size wise, it could have been bigger. Yeah, I can fix it. Add right there and hope it works. Upload. First one didn't get added. What the fuck is going on? Fish. Oh, I already have a name. Okay, now there's 3 more follow emotes. I'm not gonna trigger. If you refresh, you can get them, I think. Nothing special though. We'll figure out something else to add later. It's better than nothing though. Better than the Tarka one, I guess. At least the division relevant. Wonder how they will look. Parry. Good with me. It's good with you too. The shield is like strong too. When he was reviving, I just started thinking about PvP. Didn't PvP yesterday, didn't do today. Mainly would like to do it for the loot. Try to get perfect Bloodsucker. I just hope that we get Bellstone in Dark Zone during the Subathon. No ammo. I don't even see the head. I don't see what I'm aiming at there. Run out of ammo so often. Not used to it. Damn, that was cool. 91% of 6 hours. I'm just sitting here counting, huh? I mean, I have the golden mask, but you get this, but in bronze. This is not like my typical theme though, but I like this mask. Typical style, I guess.
When the roof is clear, send
Since nobody typed the emotes, I want to see how they look. I'm gonna adjust all of them, I think. Do we have the watches right? And pick your team. These are follower emotes too, so everybody can use them. Then we have these two. We got the cores, dude. The blue, yellow, and red core. Couldn't be more boring emotes though, right? Had the Hobo 77 with a Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. The pistol guy is camping. Come on, my bro. Oh, exotic, dude. First exotic in hardcore. What is it gonna be? Oh no, I forgot about this, dude. It's the Liberty, man. It's been such a long time ago. I forgot, dude. Fuck. I actually didn't check it the first item. What did I even get? Bro, I was so excited, man. Maybe we should have that as a follower thing instead, like exotic. Not sure what it actually is. It is for. Hope it helps. It works like a normal sub, just that it pays less. Basically, you take money from Jeff Bezos and give them to me. It's like anywhere between like $1 to like 2.5. Before taxes, of course. Before government come and takes half the money.
Those anti-air defenses have to go.
The missile came from the east side of the building. I'm seeing 2 radar
The
trailers
IRS.
on the east front.
Must be guidance for the SAMs. Take them out by any means necessary so the helo can approach.
Then you get, I guess, you get the... Do you get ad-free viewing with the Prime if you sub at least? These days? Get access to Twitch emotes at least? Twitch channel? Take my money from you and give it to Jeff Bezos. Yeah, then you... Definitely not Robin Hood, dude.
Okay, I have eyes on you. You're coming up.
Yeah, it's the Liberty pistol.
Knock them the fuck out and let's
Right.
get this shit done.
If I remember correctly. Excited first though, thought it would be my first exotic in hardcore on this character. Damn, they deal no damage, huh? I'll get rid of the journey reward available thing. Get those 6 emotes. Just make sure you don't post those emotes when your girlfriend or wife can see. Just in case, you know. That's almost a strong sniper. You get bread basket. That's a shame. This one here is pretty slow. I haven't really paid attention, but there's way less room, right, on story than it is on legendary, right? I mean, if you don't want to lose your dog, I would advise you as well. One shoot it to the body. I know 08 with the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Adding another 10 minutes to the stream with the Prime. Almost back to 15 hours. Timer have been going down today though. I'm progressing, man. Soon it's over.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
Got it. It's nice that I'm not hitting further one here. I don't think it would change the difficulty too much, but the mobs would be higher level and my gear would be one level below. But I think my gear right now is really strong. As long as you have level 30 gear. Hella good. Oh, I'm dying here. Do you see how strong my gear is? As soon as I got like level 30 pieces and everything. We haven't started TikTok. I got banned from TikTok, guys, from streaming. Because after 3 or 4 hours on TikTok, you have to like do a captcha every like 15 minutes or something. I don't know why they have that. I find that really stupid.
We have a friend. Come out and finish this.
Can't even go. 120 FPS, very nice. And with the 200.
Suppressing fire. What did you do?
This part here is so lengthy. He's sitting and waiting for those raiders. Then boss.
Second trailer down.
Ooh, a Rowley. Damn, they're starting to drop a lot of loot now. We're gonna start to rain loot now.
No further contacts. Area secure.
Copy that. Coming to you. The cargo hook is on its way down. Stand by to attach the briefcase.
Did I ordered yesterday? Actually, early this morning from the grocery store, so we'll get a delivery tomorrow for like $200. Mainly just like drinks, dude. I think 6 of those. 9-liter carbonated water. I think was it 20 Pepsi Max, like 9 Red Bulls. And then some random other groceries as well. I'm gonna be kind of stacked a little bit at least. Dude, my game is lagging. I have half the FPS, but I should have. Thought you got staggered, but I guess not. I wasn't so fucking... It feels like I'm over gear, but I'm not. Like I just have 30 gear. But obviously I am like over geared. But if I had bad gear there, dude, that shit fucking hurt. Next div is gonna be compared to div 2. So hard to say. I just hope that they learn from div 1 and div 2. Dark Zone and PvP should be more like div 1 in my opinion. And then PvE they can take a lot from div 2. I don't like the current gear system they have though. A bit too simplified. Pretty boring. We use talents on like chest and backpack. Hopefully we get a little bit more advanced system. Not too advanced though, but a bit more at least. We can do more crazy combinations. Time for the celebration, dude. Go grab some water. Damn, we got 3 high. It gets hot instantly. As soon as I turn off the AC, it's just like sauna. Well, I gotta shut down TikTok because I don't know what the fuck it's doing. It's loading. Taking all my performance, I think. What is WMI provider host? System hardware and software enable application to access system information. I think I have probably a lot of stuff up here. Lost connection to Pastor Labs. Means I can't read chat right now. I don't know why that happened. Gonna do raids incursion on this character. And if I find people for it. I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, I don't really have a goal to do the raids or the incursion on it. Why does it not show my screen at all?
Who the hell is attacking us?
Their markings match a government security contractor called Black Tusk.
That's fucking ominous. Where's Ellis?
Missing. No sign of a struggle.
We need to get to the cure.
No device.
Don't be reckless.
My TikTok is just fuck.
I'll be standing by at the site.
Fuck TikTok then. Yeah, now we get the invaded thing. I remember first time at the recording event for Division 2 before launch when they explained the invasion thing. I thought it was so cool when they explained it. TikTok works. Apparently I can't go live. I don't know, I don't think I see chat right now.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an attack on the division, and they've requested immediate support.
Thunderstrike.
White House South Lawn. There's a
At least we get a
helicopter.
shock eventually.
We need to leave now.
Okay, but we did get some high end, right? Murakami. Oh, why do they want to give me skill here, man? Like, it's 3-piece Murakami or what? Bro, what the fuck? Why? Why you do this? What is the talent? Skilled. Bro. Mr. One again. Close and personal. Should we run around a quick scope with the sniper or what? It's a pretty good looking sniper though. Pretty beastie. Grupo Protector, man. It look like the base armor increase, man. It's like 10k every level just on the base armor. Adrenaline rush is so nice though. Otherwise I would swap to this. The crit damage doesn't really do much for me right now. There is a major outage. Okay, so I don't have multi-chat anymore. Great. Fucking amazing. No multi-chat. Nice. Let me pull up Twitch chat. That shit is so small, how am I supposed to see that? Actually, I have official Elgato have one that's better than. Go to camera hub. We have the prompter right here. I can just do chat and then I see that on there. I don't see anything right now though. Text is working. Chat is not working. Why everything not working, man? There's nothing there. We restart prompter maybe. Quit. Then we start it again. What do we do now? Mission giver. That's the safe house thing. The vendor. Oh, I'm not allowed to stream on TikTok without a camera. And fuck it then. Can't close it either. Like, what the fuck?
service. It's been hard having to
All the tech issues.
about what's really going on in the world, so having work to focus on has been a real respite for me.
And here's some new music from the community.
Is it Explore that's like not wanna do its thing? Photoshop we don't need. Anybody else like usually have issue with that? Like I have to restart that shit? Not that I can read chat right now, but let's try again. Oh, I don't know. I guess we just gotta have this chat. Oh. Make it bigger. This is gonna be so scuffed to read chat on this. The fact that the prompter and the multi one not works. I don't know what's wrong with the prompter. It's been working all the time. Like the hub camera thing. You know what? I'm just gonna restart my PC. I think I could need it. It'll be fairly quick. And now the PC doesn't start, you know. That's just what I'm waiting for. Oh. PC up. Again. I gotta start the stream deck. Exactly the window you want to have on the full screen. Okay, now I have Twitch out there, at least from the prompter. If you typed anything the last 3-4 minutes on Twitch, then I did not see it. I can see it now though. 14 hours left. Yeah. I'm winning. I progressed from 21 or 22 hours a day to 14. The timer got so high in the beginning, which is like crazy. Like on day one, like 40 hours instantly. Fucking nuts. Okay, we're back. Most of the time, it's just the easiest way. It's just to restart the fucking PC. Just reboot whatever device is not working as it should.
Who the hell is attacking us?
Their markings match a government security contractor called Black Tusk.
That's fucking ominous. Where's Ellis?
Missing. No sign of a struggle.
We need to get to the cure.
I'll mark the location. Don't be reckless.
Agent, get there when you can. I'll be standing by at the site.
We're gonna go there. See, I think it's a secret mission or something. Maybe. I don't even know what's next mission-wise. I mean, since I've done all the mission, I might as well just try to level up to 40, right? And then start playing for real. I wish it would keep going going next week too. Maybe we'll see. We shall see. 14 hours is a lot though. Let's be fucking real. It's like, there's no way the Subathon ends tomorrow. I don't think so. I don't think that. But who knows? Maybe. Maybe you guys used all the credit cards already.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Like, it will definitely slow down though, that's for sure. I mean, the last day it's had.
Agent, maybe you can figure this one out. We recently picked up a radio transmission emitting from Navy Hill. It sounds like
Betrayer during conflict, huh?
Agent, we've deciphered the
What is this? Magazine, rate of fire, retrofield. Oh, is that? Wait, we have to go here actually. Mission giver there too. I want to progress the gunner spec.